8 minutes.
849, Roger, 8 minutes.
3559, RD 1395.
Approximately 2 dirt bikes. Code 2 incident 3581, RD 1242.
25 Mary Queen 56, 25 Mary Queen 56. Are you also en route to Adams and Mansfield?
We want to be 522 coming. We want to be 522 head over for a female at the Southwest Museum Station 4590 about midnight. The suspect is a male Hispanic, blue eyes with a shopping cart. Code 2 incident 3571.
Welcome everybody. It's Saturday night. It's about 7:30 downtown LA.
8212.
Whoa, this dude just
514 South Cameron.
This is a sketchy little turn right here.
Come back at Brina Supervisor for female with the gun, Jenny and Myers. Suspects are running southbound on the train tracks. Come back at Brina Supervisor.
Next 52, next 52. Cancel incident 3498. 2A56 Lander.
I'm just getting set up right now. I'm pretty close to being done.
4900 Progress 2683 San Marino. Suspect is black, line of blue, black base behind, white shirt, dark color.
Oh yes, please pin the links.
3586, 2049, some half additional.
Secretary Express Line Code 3 from 358 West 41st Street to Central and 5.
Suspects, the train tracks running southbound. Suspect is more than male Hispanic, arm with the handgun moves right hand. Suspect, black leg and black shirt, blue shorts. The unit has 3 suspects in test. Section 3 suspects running into the LA River.
Suspect running westbound towards Mission.
George 9 has 1 suspect running westbound towards Mission.
K9 Watch 2 is requesting a Watch 3 unit for the ambulance ADW suspect, 874.5 East 52nd Place. Incident 3436 and RD 1373.
1077, Roger.
Charles Boy Henry 442.
Welcome everybody. Friday was pretty crazy, and I knew Saturday was going to be pretty supercharged. Here we are. It's Saturday night, 7:30. The sun usually goes down about 8 p.m. If you've been following the events in LA today, they continued with the ICE raids, and they also countered with the protests. There's a lot of Homeland Security people in town, National Guard in town. The sheriffs are all out in numbers, LAPD out in numbers, protesters out in numbers. I would have thought they would have done this on like a Tuesday or a Thursday. They did it on Saturday night, so a lot of people are going to be out tonight. But so are we. My main goal tonight is just to stay safe. Do me a favor and just keep the super political comments out of the chat. Live. If you want to talk about politics, please go to a different chat. We're just trying to have a good time tonight, see what we can see. We're just observing. We're not on anybody's side. We're just kind of observing and reporting. Right now we're about to pass by USC. We're kind of going to the south side, see what's happening. I'll be kind of following the helicopters all night. I think there's going to be a lot of helicopter traffic. So if you were with me on Thursday or Friday, thank you so much for coming back. Anybody that's coming here for the first time, welcome. And let's have a great night. Great to see everybody. We're listening to LAFD and LAPD communications in Los Angeles. Shout out to LA Captain. If you want to follow any of the scanner stuff, definitely subscribe to LA Captain on YouTube. And then the incidents that I'm finding tonight, I'm using an app called LAIT 911, Late 911. And so between those two resources, LA Captain and Late 911, you can do everything I'm out here doing. Please support both of those.
Robert Charles 475 2002 Honda 4-door. No honor warrant. Imano Nakamura 15400 Belgrade Street. Correction. Release of liability. Raul Zarate 1415 North Spurgeon Street.
We're just passing USC. It's on the right-hand side.
20 code 3.
21 responding code 3 from College and Spring to 7th and April.
Last night there was a citywide tactical alert.
954 Bayview Lane. Suspect vehicle, white Acura, last seen northbound on Vermont from PCH. Suspect's ex-boyfriend, a male Hispanic.
Lady Luck, what up? Marley, Brandon, Sonia, Amy, Ellie, FSU18. Ellie, thank you for pinning my links.
Well, what time exactly did the foot pursuit happen?
PX Dave is in here. What up, Dave?
2683 San Marino Street.
Sig, Nancy, Sonia.
Our units still en route. Security miners requesting the units are requesting you canvass the LA River for an article.
Oh, he threw it in the LA River. They're going to have a hard time figuring out which one he threw. Here are the most current calls in the city.
Roger.
Looks like there's
Hollywood units, shots
crash
fired,
right here.
occurred, Cerritos and Wilcox, 1 or 2 gunshots, possible suspect on stairway at Cerritos, male black wearing a blue sweater, code 3, incident 3603, RD 635. Anna K. Penaruda, 2100 Park Grove Avenue, apartment 4. DeSoto Avenue, Alberta source locations, code 2, incident 3607, RD 1781. 31, with this vehicle on station.
Initial lift suspect 189 the Grove Drive at the Nordstrom. Code 2 incident 3610.
I do have some milk. I do have a gas mask. I've got a change of clothes if we need it. I had a busy day today. I had a meeting earlier and then trying to get ready for everything that I thought that I would maybe need tonight. But I think I did a good job. I have a lot of supplies. I grabbed a couple sugar-free watermelon Red Bulls. So I'm here for it. It's going to be rowdy, but I think we'll be all right. Michelle Johnson, I'm so happy to see you back in LA. Stay safe in the crazy city. Thank you very much, Michelle. I appreciate that.
31326, responded.
067.
Okay. And
I got a text earlier from Jacob. He has a channel called Dad's Gone Live. He's been live earlier today. I think he started a few hours ago. They're kind of in the Paramount, Compton area. We'll be over in that area a little bit, but we are just going to chase calls. Instead of just sitting right on the protest border and zooming in, I think we'll chase calls and then just kind of renegotiate as things sound more and more interesting. But we're not just going to do protest stuff. We're going to mix it up a little bit. We did a lot last night. I am interested to see the National Guard, though.
40 West 1st Street.
12A3, Roger. 17 on 7 o'clock.
what's wreck. Hollis County suspect. Correction, possible suspect transient corner box prescription. When I call for this, local 23617 321.
Oh, they can about those suspect right now, 786 South Mission Road at Solid Richardson, South Central. Suspect approximately 10 miles standing. Suspect vehicles are possible. Browns Road, Tacoma license plate 18595 Victor 3, 18595 Victor 3, code 2 incident 3618 RD471.
And I do feel really good. I got a little bit of sleep last night. My meeting went well earlier. I feel better when I feel like I'm well prepared. I think I have a lot of supplies. I think I have more than I need, so I think it's going to be a good night.
Seriously, can you notify Virginia PD for the last transmission?
Roger.
WW, what up? Susan, Marco, Crossed, Digital, James, what up?
High George 70, roger.
Call. Repeat the last of your message.
We're just trying to show my exit command.
Yeah.
North Colorado RD 1181 for a Wilshire unit door knock.
No, code 2 calls. 14 men, possible gun.
We're roughly about 10 minutes from this next destination.
61, running juvenile investigation, RD 1891.
What up, Tony Mac, Tracy, Lindsay, Lady Coffee Pods, what up?
5130, we're going to apply Teddy Gray James. Code 2 incident 3624, RD 1738.
Vehicle fire just popped up.
Watch 3, roger.
Terminal 90, 537, social not station.
You can see LAPD helicopter there at about 11 o'clock.
Alright. 3 dozen Wilcox.
12-8-45 will handle.
And it looks like it's circling right here.
836, standby.
George 85, please across the 58th Drive. To meet Arcadia Station.
626, standby.
At Grace Tesla and at Black BMW.
Scan Fan Ed, thank you so much, man.
Also, a unit screaming woman, 11900 Mayfield Avenue, 11900 Mayfield Avenue, at the apartment building. It's code 3 incident 36288831, semi-traditional.
On North from 1 Avenue.
1749, 1749.
Scan Fan Ed, hope this helps a bit with the fuel. Stay safe. Thank you. Hey, how'd you know? I went and got gas right before. That was my big fear. I was kind of getting a little bit low last night, and I was like, I really don't think that's a good idea. So stopped and got a car wash and some gas a little bit ago. Thank you so much, Ed, for throwing a little in the tank. I appreciate that.
Arcadia Station, and that is where they're holding train 159.
Are you going to come in?
With suspect 189 The Grove Drive at Nordstrom, code 2, incident 3610, RD 724.
Attention all GD units, respond to correction, you're activated per commander. Respond to Central Division, 2nd floor, code 3, incident 3627.
Now we have a whole new cluster. The cluster is now back. So I don't know if we want to even try and deal with it again, or if the CP can hear me. Call the people who shut it down, please, when you make decisions not knowing what you're doing.
Cluster's back.
Hey, that decision was made by the sergeants over at San Marcera. Cluster is a lift out back, so I'm not sure what intersection you're looking at, but it comes out to us when we get.
Ooh.
So everyone up La Tierra, or they're turning down Knowlton. Now they're down Knowlton where there's no outlet, and it's all blocked up again. So it's bad. Maybe just not from where you're seeing it, but it's bad again. We have a couple hundred cars coming down every light.
Oh, that's bad.
All units, code 4, 3 dozen Wilcox. No evidence of shots fired.
There are additional comments. 73572.
Yeah, it gets dark about 8 o'clock around here, and so we have maybe 15 minutes left.
58th Drive and Hooper. The runners.
What up, everybody? Welcome, Daniel, Potato Head, Ace Boogie, Casey Spear. What up? Spam Burger. Thank you, Ellie and Zach, for holding it down for me tonight.
Street, so there's amount.
Thames 308. Oh, Alert SoCal's in here. What up, Brent? How you doing, bro? Brent, you should come hang with us tonight. We're going to be out late or early, however you want to look at it.
Go ahead.
This area is called Century Cove.
518, cancel your response to...
Nobody calls it that.
1403 West Flamingo Boulevard. Volume is 5811, responding code 3 from PCH to Alameda to 1403 West Flamingo Boulevard.
Ooh, they have Al Pastor right there on the right.
5859, roger.
Here.
1325 Mary Queen, 15 Russell.
Oh. Hey, thank you, Zach Stuff, for the ranch.
Just keep an eye to see if anybody displays any firearms or if anybody runs into the house.
The appropriate investigation 1021st Concord Boulevard incident 66908 of Tiffin.
A lot of helicopters.
Wearing gray shirt, blue jeans, no further description, armed with a black gun. Suspect pointed gun at patrons at the location.
Ray Rhodes, Jeremy, welcome back. When did you get into LA? Kind of the beginning of the week. I've been busy. This week has gone by so fast. I've been super busy every single day. And all night.
We have a unit on 5 driving Hooper.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
no longer needed. Via an Olympic to James M. Wood in Vermont.
Registered weapon at the patrons, the customers of that at the eatery.
Right.
Travis Deeply, Edward Adam Tom, Lincoln Young.
Oh, they have a little kid in that wagon.
Roger.
Yeah, we're supposed to backing up 3644.
Anyone, Roger?
830, show me responding.
30, Roger.
Code 2. 11328. Code 2. Incident number 3168. RD 1846.
39 code 648 Vermont.
Oops.
Address doesn't exist. It's going to be a school. Station X91, standby. 3217, 3584.
4395 Glencoe Avenue. No evidence of trouble.
3535. 1403 West Lameda Boulevard. 5811, code 6, 1403 West Lameda Boulevard. Put me back around there.
Tony Mack, please chill out, bro. What up, Jesse? What up, Wu-Tang Life? Jackson Johnson, what up? Patrick, Ed, Nan B, Mark, Dub, Nancy, Erica, what up? Janice, Damon, Shane, Share Bear.
7851, Roger.
Now,
We're at Ted Watkins Park.
Red hat with armor fatigue, gray white sweater by the barbecue grill area, is armed with a circular knife, and threatening customers and staff. Is now confidential 3598 RD 1233.
Zach Russell, member for 6 months. Thank you, Zach.
Identify.
Frankie, what up? T. Lucero, what up?
On misdemeanor, 103rd Street and McKinley Avenue, incident 3106, party 1824.
Couple structure fires popping up.
484 suspect there now, and RD 329 identify.
Act 210-733-7142.
I bet before the end of the night we see a big structure fire.
15. Okay, 15, Roger.
Code 6 Charles, Central Station, no acknowledgement.
2 Henry 445. code 6, 1005, South Gaffney.
Whoa.
1245, 1245, use code 10, code 1045. Colorado 45, Roger. 1145, Roger. Okay, very much.
The weather is super nice tonight, so I bet people are going to be partying, protesting and partying.
Elevator, please to the first and hold.
Holding them for now.
31 FE 150 and 160, 31 FE 150 and 168 for FE 304. The employees are holding this something at the Arcadia station.
FB 160, Roger, we're en route.
Correction at the Monrovia station.
Just west of the 710 north of 91.
I'm still getting everything set up. I'm pretty close.
31 FE 160, Roger.
45 code 6, 1830 West Lost Avenue. Office in custody.
Yeah, primary unit, switch over to Simplex for airtime.
Primary unit, domestic violence, 404 North, Freeze Avenue, Unit 8, CV, PR female across the street wearing a pink shirt.
Hey, Valerie, thank you for the Venmo. That just popped up for me. Thank you so much.
71, repeat.
2871, we're code 6 in the area. They're better location.
71 is code 6 in the area of James and Wood in Vermont. 2871, standby.
Boulevard in Temple, code 3, incident 3667, ready 212. Central traffic unit 10 identified.
We'll be in the clouds here depending on where you're at. We're in a little bit of a hole here.
One 120, Roger.
5650, code 6.
American Queen 5325, American Queen 50 in Mansfield.
So we're going to be in some areas that we don't usually go into. I'm not sure what the reception's going to be like. If it does start to buffer, please just be patient. It'll even out on its own and then it will reconnect. So if for some reason it does get disconnected, it'll just reconnect on its own.
Refer unit DDW. Cemetery Vernon, Sisters are now 1021 North Vermont Avenue, 1021 North Vermont Avenue, code 3, incident 3668, RD 201. Refer unit time to identify.
2, but 76th Street, we're shop 89041. They ran out of gas.
Oh no.
We're just leaving to the north, and I'll stay at 15 till I get out of here.
Units code 4, James and Wood and Vermont. No evidence of trouble. Correction, no evidence of PC.
CPA up.
To 3618 RD 0471.
Mighty Bull is in the room. What up, Mighty Bull?
155.
Thank you.
Ventura Street. Also for 2 men unknowns wearing masks. Go to 3671.
Thank you for stomping through.
100 miles per hour southbound 110 freeway, south of 5 freeway. It's be a great Mercedes Benz, no further.
Sounds like there's a pursuit on the road we were just on, 110 South. That might come up behind us.
Ortiz, Mama Spanner, 27 years, 5'5", Denville, armed with a gun. Additional incident 3668.
Alright, at about 12 o'clock you can see 2 different helicopters. One going left fast, one going right.
1500 WCT airplane, red one right hand orbit.
Route. It's going to be 2 out of 5. Watch 3.
Number 8.
30 years of age.
Responses and beginning.
Trick Runner, what up?
Use the rate.
K36. 336, code 67095 Hollywood Boulevard.
Victor 32, copy 67 and Figueroa.
Trick Runner, welcome back.
Incident 3627.
SoCal Shorts is in Compton and it's Chaos A. City of
463,
Compton.
463, come in.
563, myself, 462, and George 70 will be responding from Harvard Vision 73 short. We'll let you know what we're around.
5060, roger. The road here. See if they can respond now.
I'm listening to the pursuit. We just heard them track somebody going on 110 South. I think they said silver or gray Mercedes.
Your tow has an additional 5-minute ETA.
Jan Allison, 14 months. Thank you very much.
Is there any further rendezvous to locate? 6863, stand by.
I want to get out of this lane, but I think everybody's trying to do what I'm going to do.
Again, is Buffalo WSFX, Millennium Grand Building Circle on Millennium, approximately 8 at section 8, demonstration 14-year-old males on e-bikes, subject destroying unknown items at vehicles, present vehicles and residences, also using water pistols. It's called 3 incident 3682, 94-64.
A water pistol. It is summertime.
Request.
617, additional incident 3668. Incident 3684, ID 667. Traffic hazard from Forest Lawn and Barham. Turn lights out to eastbound the 5 freeway. Information only. Incident 3673, RD 1588.
We'll be here further.
130, roger.
GG, go 3 up on your center. Inquiry Middle.
Oh, unit 27220, code 3 from Rampart Station to Silver Lake and Temple.
Contiguous, re-identify.
18-year lady. Show me your
LA, roger.
I got a little thing of milk earlier. I have that chilling in the cooler. Hey, what up, Brody? Good to see you, bro. Brody and I are on the same coast right now. What up, Brody?
So this 8725 York Avenue, the subject has been turned to the location. Are you able to be responding?
Shout out to Brody and Ryder.
245, I believe you accidentally sent the call as well.
459 suspect there now. 1766 Midvale Avenue, behind this
Helicopter right
address
here.
in North South Alley at Pierre's Garage. Unknown male heard attempting to break in. It's not attached to the house. It's code incident 3688 RD 855.
Super low helicopter at like 11 o'clock right there. And then another helicopter at 12 o'clock.
14813, 14813, cancel incident 3682, 14876 will handle. Responding code 3 from Manchester and Osage to Millennium and Field, Circle Drive.
And we probably have another 5 minutes of sunlight left.
Wearing a black shirt, dark blue pants, armed with dust.
I think this might be the Homeland Security helicopter, that low one right there at 1 o'clock.
3689 RD 1962. Incident 4326 coming back to Sugar Rock.
Oh, they made it so that nobody can exit right here. I kind of thought that, like, when there's protests and rioting and stuff downtown, they block off all the exits so that people really can't come join in, you know? So you have to go way down and then kind of double back. They're always trying to push people out of those areas. This is the low helicopter right here. Looking like Blue Thunder. See, look at it. That's gonna be shut down till Monday morning. Look at all the cops over here, all riot geared out.
West 27th Street, apartment 220. Subject is a male, 56 years, experiencing a psychotic episode. Go to incident 3687, 9314.
That dispatcher sounds Australian.
Incident 3633.
I heard her last night.
We detect Michelle as we didn't even know yet for the area of the 110 freeway off the 110 freeway. Normal on white with a camera on license plate for making an lane with information on 103693 or D541.
6MP36, roger.
Investigation 1401 South Grand. The suspect. Next 30 years, monitor comments go to incident 3696 and OD190 check.
They do the same thing, like if, let's say the Denver Broncos won, they would block off all of the exits to go down into downtown Denver. They don't want to make it easy. They know people know how to kind of circumnavigate around it, and that's not the issue. They just want to shut down it being very easy.
SD 150, come in.
My mistake. It's 150.
Roger. So 160 is clear.
What up, everybody? Happy Saturday night. Ace Boogie, Daniel, Wasted, Torque, Ellie, Bobby Moss, Sonia, Paul, Damon, Ray Finkel.
Roger, put the incident on the stack.
Yeah, like the Broncos are going to win. I don't know, Bo Nix. He's looking good. I like Bo. That's why it's hypothetical. KASF, what up? Hey, thank you for the 5 gifted. Arizona Mick got one. Uno got one. Ray Finkel got one. LVL and Ghost Cody. Thank you for doing that. 12-month membership. Thank you so much. Okay, I know how to get back over there. You guys do the ride and I'll do the driving. We're only about 3 minutes away. We would have been 3 seconds away if that exit wasn't closed. What's also crazy is yesterday was National Donut Day, and all of this is going down in front of Dale's Donuts, that big donut. It's pretty ironic. The timing, impeccable. Look how low that helicopter is on the right. I think this is the Homeland Security helicopter. This one right there at 1 o'clock, 12 o'clock. And if you know this area, this is kind of a dangerous area even when there's nothing going on. This is Compton. Stay alert, stay safe. Thank you, Anime. Look how low this guy is. Bro, he might be sheriff? That might be the sheriff helicopter. He kind of looks green. I don't know.
7 George 20 here, the George Initial Response Code 3 to Central Division.
They have National Guard out here, ICE agents, Homeland Security. There's the donut I was talking about on the right.
It's South 30W, domestic violence in progress, 7500 Mason Avenue, 7500 Mason Avenue, first floor.
It looks pretty spicy there on the left.
Assaulted. Her boyfriend, both are black, female black and a male black.
So you can see the crowd right here. And then here's the big donut. I think they tipped this over. See this thing that has the cameras on it? I think somebody pushed that down. See the cameras in the middle? And then here's like some live news reporter dude.
6876, roger. 6 George 3, responding code 3 from Hollywood Station to 251 East 6th Street.
So we're not just gonna stay in this area all night. This has been going on for several hours. Oh, look at this. This dude's trying to do like, he's trying to school the tires right in front of me. A lot of ICE related graffiti going on.
All units 2 doors 13, 2 doors 20, 2 doors 21, 2 doors 25, responding code 3 from Rampart Station to Central Division. Union 1 is en route.
Oh, this news guy's giving an interview right here.
They're now 3523 Lewis-Morris Street, 3523 Lewis.
What'd you see? What'd you hear?
Male Hispanic. There was a knife at a victim, male unknown victim.
Look at the mini bike dudes right here.
3713 RD 1158.
The four wheelies and the pocket bikes are out.
All units 3 Wilshire George units are responding code 3 from Wilshire Station to Central Division.
Are they making us turn? Should we turn? Should we turn? Let's turn.
The action by Dell and Avenue 26.
7817, 1117, Compton, 3713. All units 1189 responding code 3 from Adele and Avenue 26 to 3523 Lewis-Morris Street.
I like this girl's shirt right here. See this girl in the shower cap? If she turns around, her shirt just says, I sell weed.
Woman, Olympic and Pontius, Olympic and Pontius. Entire location is with the male black.
That girl right there.
Scope 3717 883. What's the years that identified?
In big block letters, it just says, I sell weed.
1189, are you code 10, code 10 46?
Yeah, they definitely knocked this over. Oh, it looks all shot up too.
On the station you go.
1975, roger.
Oh, they're doing a street takeover in the middle. That's what I'm seeing.
I see 853. Handle the 415 man assaulting woman, West Olympic Boulevard, Pontius.
See, look at the car right here.
3717 RD 883.
Well, you can just barely see the middle right there, but
Show me a route. 1979, roger.
not a lot of police over here right now, so everybody's turning up.
6876, roger.
A lot of people hanging out of sunroofs.
All units 853 is code 3 from Santa Monica and Bundy to West Olympic and Pontius.
Oh, shoot.
13, show it back.
K13, roger.
They just shot maybe tear gas. I see a bunch of people running. Look over here. Yeah, they're like grabbing. They're like grabbing their. See how they're all putting something over their face? They just shot tear gas over here. Oh man, we're gonna get stuck in it.
12:45 drive time from.
Oh no.
I figure out.
Oh, and then the crowd's throwing fireworks into the middle.
Second 321. 8825, watch 3, roger.
Wow, this is gonna turn into street takeover area here in a minute. I don't see any cops. I don't see any cops. Any. Not a cop. That's bad. Most of the crowd is chilling over here on the side. And then on the other side too.
25A, roger.
All units go 41021 North Vermont, in custody.
FP302, 31 FP302, you're clear.
Look at the burned car in the middle right there. Oh, and the dude's doing street takeovers around it. Dang, bro.
3627.
In front of the burned out car.
Monitor comments, code 2 and 3722, already 943.
Dude, there's I can feel the tear gas. Damn, we just ran over something. That intersection back there with the burnt car, that's the hot spot from earlier. Oh no. There's tear gas all over in here.
Well, you can show us from off of that call on Midvale.
This is Compton. This is like Paramount / Compton. If you look at all the, like, the buildings have fresh graffiti all over them. They do not love ICE over here. I bet the police left because they were just heavily outnumbered. That's a guess, but... So the sheriff helicopter is overhead. I think that's what they're doing. They're just kind of watching it from up top.
14 FP17 disregard. FP17 code 6, Navy and Oceanfront walk on the bypass. 4949, can I get the last 4 please? 849 3506. The fire location is good.
49 code 4, information only.
Oh, I can see the cops, like, kind of in the distance.
10 Open Road.
14 FP10, roger.
North George 743, 9 Paul North George 743, last eastbound Los Feliz from Wayne, information only on 73731, ID 1137.
11A17 shows code 6 in the area.
Roger. Roger.
This is how we're rolling tonight.
Clear from there, sir. My back park headed northbound. Copy, thanks.
Our ADW investigation.
Hold on, I need a battery charger.
Right there, I see you. Yeah, pop in. I'll be there right now. You're 50 minutes.
Dude on the right's just holding a baseball bat, Warriors style. Definitely smells like weed out here. Two helicopters right there. Oh, I think they're tear gassing over here. Oh yeah. Oh shit. Oh damn, they're looting this convenience store. It's about to get stupid right now. They're looting this AM/PM.
No, I'm sorry.
You scared the shit out of me. I was like, what the fuck?
The paranoia is real. I'm sorry.
So sorry about that. Oh, my hero. Oh, my
I was like,
hero.
what?
Thank you.
I saw it. I'm like,
That dude was just running at me with like a baseball bat looking stick. That scared the shit out of me. So that AM/PM right there on the corner, as I was standing there, everybody took off running, and then a bunch of people ran and then broke the door to like loot the AM/PM, and that's why we're dipping right now. When they start doing all the looting and stuff, that's when the cops roll in without a sense of humor. That's what's happening next. You can feel the burning out there. I'm thinking that they're gonna probably tear gas the area just to get everybody out. All the cops are past the light, like forward past the light. There's a lot. I don't know if you can see it if I zoom in. Look at all this smoke past here. Some of that is for like street takeover. They're doing a street takeover in the middle. I just don't want to be caught on that inside loop. I'm pretty sure this is sheriff helicopter.
Mesh baseball hat 398 issued into the porch vehicles with the location of information only on 3769.
When I walked up, there was just a dude standing there with a baseball bat. I was like, oh, that's ominous. That's like Warriors come out and play. And then as I was kind of like, I was going to zoom in because there was a bunch of graffiti on the gas station. And this dude just started sprinting at me with like a baseball bat looking thing on his shoulder. I was like, oh, that's bad. Oh, that dude has two baseball bats. He's got a backup baseball bat. And then they're having like a tailgate party right here. Oh my God, dude. What a location for that party. Look how thin these streets are. You pretty much have to let somebody by if you want to get by. Or you have to pull over and let them by.
Yeah. Yeah, they can't. And then he's like, oh, it's all. Oh man, they're like, and all like, oh man, I got high ass fucking.
Let's check for an open mic.
Earlier units, hospital, the radio hostage, run units. Hotel contact via rapid SOS on your position code 23773 RG 1504.
So this is Compton area, kind of where Compton and Paramount meet.
26, sorry, I'll traffic stop. Traffic stop.
Wow, just being out there for that little bit, my sinuses are burning like last night.
10 William Paul 038.
Traffic stop, Aqueduct South of Senior 7 King, Victor Paul 853.
Look at this street sign.
And on 810 William Paul 03.
How washed out it is.
At 198th Street, incident 3775 by 43.
And it's sunset.
1749, 1749, come in.
And people have fireworks because it's pretty close to 4th of July.
The white Toyota Camry, partial license plate of 316, last seen westbound on 18th Street, 2 male Hispanics. Number 1, wearing a black shirt with hands. Weapon used is a handgun. Code 2 said 3774 and already 1313. Incident 3457.
Score. 31 up 206, 31 up 206, your stop.
When I drove through that intersection, there was a bunch of chunky stuff I was driving over.
Watch 2 off duty.
This will be the worst night to get flat tire or something.
2017-90. South Broadway, code 2 35, incident 3588 RG 134.
Here's the
32 standby.
100 units. Queen 500 units. Stand by, you're going to be mobilized into your staging area. All Queen 500 units, stand by.
code 6151 East 6th Street.
County Hollywood unit, go to MDC 180 North Los Angeles Street. Code 375.
I think that's probably media helicopter right here.
1500 West 6th Street at the Goodwill. Suspect female, white, 60 years, 5'8", brown jacket, black pants. Code 2 incident 3787 9257.
Gary Street, stand by. Did you receive? Roger. Queen 530, Queen 530, come up.
Angie and Callie, thank you very much. Hayek, thank you.
You're going to respond to Duke Common.
Vegas, thank you for the membership.
You got it. 530, Roger. Queen 540, Queen 540, come up.
And hit and run. Misdemeanor occurred 50th and Hooper. Suspect vehicle. BMW license plate 6 William Robert Charles 407 6 William.
So as I pass through the light, the cops are staged to the right hand side, and that's where they're not letting anybody through. Here's the torched out car. Looking like Beirut over here.
West for the main order century to detain a known suspect.
Felzu, thank you.
Short code incident 3791 and 9647.
traffic units. Fire department requesting a backup 901 South Ardmore, 901 South Ardmore. Subject female 32 years, the general FD, code 3103793 2044. Olympic Canton identified.
Insurance responding from Wilson and Olympic.
We're at 1.3.
Oh, there's a pet shop right here on the corner.
Unit correction on the hit and run this evening near 50th at Hooper. License plate of the vehicle 6 William Robert Tom 407, 6 William Robert Tom 407. Additional incident 3788.
Oh, people are just doing whatever they want right now.
This is for the perimeter. We're still over there. And they have this guy detained, main north of highway.
Randy F, be careful, Jeremy. This is the real deal tonight. Peace, love, kindness, prayers. Thank you, Randy.
No, only here 3. 18 went home.
Roger, show you on 3.
Go on, Jamaica.
Virginia Pizza, thank you. Order location to Pacific and Monroe.
Thank you, CM Focus Productions. Sonia for the 5 gifted. Charlie Beats, 17 months. Mighty Bull, thank you for the 5.
1020 East 18th Street. Your victim's going to be standing by under the freeway overpass at Paloma and 14th Street in a gray Chevrolet Silverado. That's a vehicle with a white Honda 4-door license 9 Nora Edward Lincoln 3169 Nora.
People are just kind of driving around in pairs.
Towards Olympic, they were following the suspect and brandished a handgun. Correction, following the victim, brandished a handgun. Traditional 3774.
I don't know what they're looting. When I was right there by the AM PM, the doors were closed. They weren't letting anybody in. And then a bunch of people rushed it and started beating on the main doors, the main entrance doors.
Copy 39, Roger. So Victor 33, 12 Victor 33, are you clear? East 1st Street. At Unit 209, suspect, the transient.
This chopper is low.
Pushing up PR's door. Monitor for additional. So 210-3797 RD464.
I think this is Sheriff.
Requesting 5 additional units for a 507 party 4777 White Oak Avenue.
311 man, Cahuenga and Barham. Suspect no white, 40 years, no clothing, walking on Cahuenga towards Lake Ridge. Pictures at
251 East 6th Street.
I'm still seeing people getting through on the intersection, or else, like, a lot of people behind me are already doing 180s and getting out.
77, watch for code alpha.
5062, 5063, 5070, code 6251 East 6th Street.
Nathan Wallen, watch them helicopters. I remember them following you and you getting pulled over. Have a good night. Nathan Wallen, thank you. Chaos Pastry, thank you. Oh, damn. You can smell the tear gas or whatever they have up there. 4-wheeler homies are driving up the middle. Oh, he's trying to do a wheelie.
Incident 3803 already 1862.
Code 2, RD392, identify.
Come on. This is PSR Craig over at Communications. I have Alex from John's Towing on my hold button here. He's calling regarding the tow at 2730 Clarendon Street. He said he needs an updated 180 emailed to him, and he wants to make sure you have the right
This intersection is the one with the burned out car.
Unable to hear radio.
With an vehicle versus
Chaos Pastry, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships.
suspect in vehicle to that scene.
And John, thank you for the Venmo.
1987.
Route to Arcadia Hospital. 1883, watch 3, Roger.
Any 77 units, shots fired, heard only 74th and Figueroa, PR, heard 15 block, correction, gunshots, no visual. Code 238, 040, 1256.
Sure, zero.
Alright, I'm monitoring a couple things right now. I think we might leave here in a second.
You're requesting an additional unit, 901 South Ardmore Avenue.
06, ready, 1519. Traffic unit, how to identify?
Oh, shoot. Oh, damn. I think there's some stolen cars out here right now.
2853, 21, or 2897.
9808 and 9882.
Thank you, Bree Flanagan. Jeremy, I'm worried about you. Please get out of there. I'll be okay. Mike Allen, thank you for the membership. I'm most concerned about all the debris that I'm about to run over.
Until they have that form.
Five 5855. Are you clear?
So the cops are this way, to the left of that donut.
Nice, thank you, Roger.
I think we can go through here. Jack and Neve, Jacob's on the other side of the lights. Thank you.
3792.
Can I get a chance to get into?
Yeah, go ahead.
Possible 459 suspect.
Yeah, you got it.
No.
You got it.
RD 1851. Trespass suspect RD 1804.
At the MTA tracks crossing.
This lady just asked if her husband could cut in front of me.
Going along the MTA train. Walking back and forth from the Union Pacific tracks towards the MTA tracks. Code 703, 128, 1347.
1851. Identified.
Oh, this area is about to get sloppy.
Pat,
Jeremy,
34th Street of 9.
you're my favorite seasoned
Ida Nora 350.
veteran war correspondent. Thank you, Turtle
Morning
Butt.
Victory, Code 3, Incident 3806, RV 1519.
I'm gonna be pretty stoked to get on the other side of this light. This
Code 6 at Holy Cross.
intersection is
Hospital on
muy
incident
caliente.
4796. I'm gonna be here until further. 2075 Raptor. Correction, 5855 traffic stop, Pack Ave.
Welcome everybody. So
9.
we've been out the last 2 nights. We were out Thursday and Friday. Tonight's Saturday night. It's about 8:30. The sun just went down maybe 20 minutes or so ago. It's going to be a lively night here in LA. There were a bunch of ICE arrests. A bunch of federal agents are here. National Guard got deployed. Since it's the nighttime now, things are going to turn up. I'm seeing a bunch of people outside of, like, hanging out of their sunroofs and their windows, kind of looking for like street takeover type stuff. And this is the area where that happens. Like, they'll completely take over an intersection and have control over it for a long time. You can see the cops aren't coming in. We saw when we were coming in on the highway that the cops are just kind of waiting on the outskirts. And then I don't know what their plan is to push people out, but they're going to do that at some point. I'm looking ahead at this intersection. There's just a ton of people on every corner of this intersection. So I can see this being a hot spot for quite a while. Here's the sheriff helicopter just doing donuts around the donut. people being real liberal with the horn. And a lot of people doing 180s and just getting out.
Code 2, incident 3818, RD 1235.
We're listening to Scanner Communications in LA.
943.
We're listening to the fire department and LAPD.
25.
20 and a half, north Ardmore.
The people in this left lane, see the left turning lane? You can't go left right there. There's a burned out car. And then beyond the burned out, see how everybody's kind of like turning around? Beyond the burned out car is where, oh dude, is where all the cops are staging. So everybody in this left turn lane, they're pretty much like stopped right there. They're not gonna go. Hold on, I need to try to defog this. Hold on.
25 RD 885.
Oh, something's going on in the intersection.
Roberts down 964.
We're kind of in the next cut to be in the intersection.
Are you on route? Or I think.
Everybody behind me is already turning around.
21+2.
Like they see the writing on the wall.
590, have 55 picked up those back home.
Queen 50 units. Everybody head to your egress positions. Queen 50 to all Queen 50 units. Everybody head to egress positions.
This is 3670.
734 traffic stop, Crenshaw south of Waring on Nevada, 451943 on a silver Jetta.
Queen 4 is going to be Kershaw, south of Waring. 222 Samurai 222. Information.
The sheriff's out of, so the sheriffs have a lot of time to get a plan together, and they've been doing these kind of like street takeovers, pushing crowds around. They've been doing this for years. They're gonna have a plan A, plan B, revert to plan C. Okay, we might go through the intersection right here. Oh no. It's a green light, but this side isn't moving.
For the I.C.E, I started recording this week. I know it's not our people on the ground, but still, eventually we're going to have...
I think instead of going straight, the only way that you can get through is to go right. Oh, look at the lasers on the donut. Here's the sheriff helicopter.
Well, the lead quite yet, so I'd say at least half that group is pretty much gone. It's just about, I don't know, 50 or 60 out there.
Yeah, roger that, sir. It looks like the gas did its job. They did say that they pushed them out towards Temple. Did they wrap around, or did they get in their cars and leave?
No, the group's about, I don't know, 100 yards south of the skirmish line. They're not to Temple yet. They're about mid-block.
So here's the burned out car.
Both were just kind of mid-block.
So this car was set on fire a couple hours ago. Oh, this dude. Oh my God, he almost hit me back here. Bro.
Vehicle versus MTA bus. Code 2 at 34 RD17.
I think that's the driver that just got out of that car. But this is the car right here that got burned earlier.
Requesting backup to Roscoe and Woodman, incident 3801, RD 1987. 26T56 is responding code 2.
All these people are just turning around and leaving.
1985, we're going to be able to handle. We have a 2-hour investigation.
1985, roger.
190120, you can show me responding. Code 3 from the 118 and the 5. Can you see if the T car can upgrade the response to code 3 if possible?
I might do it. Oh, I'm seeing a bunch of smoke. Look underneath the spotlight. They might be moving that toward this direction. If we don't get through on this light, I think I might whip it around. There are just too many people like outside of their cars. I think they're just not getting through. But there might not even be anybody inside of that lead car right there.
South Figueroa Street, 13310 South Figueroa Street. It's code 3 incident 3842 and RD 1851 South traffic unit down identified.
I was just gonna get in the right lane, but there are all these motorcycles.
Forgery suspect right now, 7201 Belleville Boulevard at the PLS. Check catching. Suspect is a no way, is 3085 out on Woodfield. Full beard, red or blue hoodie. This code incident 3843 RD 1017.
I've got the windshield fogging up. I'm trying to handle it. Give me just a second.
Check there now. This is South Depot, Blue Lake Drive at the Hollywood Restaurant, Trailhead. Subject female, Asian, 30 years. Wearing a green shirt, green pants, white shoes. It's code 2 incident 3838 RD 626. Mile for additional.
Alpha B unit with a key to Hollywood Reservoir Trail. Come in.
I think there might be an abandoned vehicle in the middle of the intersection. Not like different than the one that's burned. Oh, dude just drove up the see that car with the flags right there that just passed through? You can't see it. They just went into the oncoming lane to get all the way up there. And there was traffic coming.
26T56, come in.
1L313. I'll be code 6.
The station, I'll give mine.
519-843 is responding.
This Arco that's there on the right, that's the one that when I was out of the car, that's what people started throwing rocks at the main entrance.
We're going to be code 6. Roscoe and Whitman in the car before my back up. We're going to respond from 36 again. 585, cancel incident 3846.
Yeah, I think this Jeep, so the Jeep that was in my lane wasn't moving. Here's the burned out car. Oh shit. Oh, this thing just wrecked right here. Oh no. So if you're just getting here, this is in Compton / Paramount.
Did you receive?
Unit is code 6.
19-120, roger.
1681, you're setting up to me.
Thank you, Kate Anderson, for the membership. Thank you, Jessica. What up, Jessica? Oh.
5812, are you clear?
I missed one right before that. Give me just a second. I'm trying to see where we're going to pop out.
26, did you receive?
Let me know in the chat where you're watching from. Here's the sheriff helicopter. Just a little bit of sunlight left.
5855, code 6, 22nd and Gaffey. FB20, 6 FB20, come in.
570 does not wish to meet.
6 FB20, we have a call of a person locked in the Hollywood Reservoir Trailhead. Which FB unit can I respond? L90 advise they do have a key. They'll have to go to Hollywood Station and pick it up first.
Let's go to incident 3853 RD82. Traffic Sunset Ember Lane James. Vehicle versus street sign full in this
I don't see how this dude's gonna try to come toward me. What? Bro. Gonna fit. Or else he's parking there for the night. He's parking there for the night. Good, dude.
Person maker 11871.
I thought he was gonna try to get by.
Confrontation 352 already 119.
9 Roger.
Susan from Iowa's in your web, Susan.
459 Hopwell, 1739 West 49th Street, 1739 West 49th Street. PR heard 6 gunshots on hearing 4 people climbing onto PR's roof. Standby for
So those 3 people had ski masks. This dude has a cover over his face. That's when it feels the sketchiest, when everybody's covering their face. I mean, I get that they're doing that because there's, like, look at all the smoke past this.
53 on 50, cancel engine 3687 355 9.
I think they're climbing on top of the burnt car right there. See that flag? I think he's on the burnt car.
That's 160 something.
After 160, have the unit responding question.
Yeah, they broke the windows out of this AM/PM, and then I don't know what's going on with this right here. Like, oh shoot, this is all glass. Here's the burnout car. Kids hitting nitrous balloons right there in the intersection. Perfect.
He is 1 Momita, incident 386 but
Yeah, I don't think we need to be back in this line that we just got out of on the left. We're going to take another lap and see what else is going on. 10,000 people in the chat right now. Do me a favor and hit the thumbs up button. It helps the stream get shared so that we can get other people to find out what's happening here. Please share the stream or hit the like button. Welcome everybody. It's Saturday night, about 8:45 here in LA. If you haven't met me, my name is Jeremy. What's up? We've been out the last couple nights. Thursday night was pretty tame. Last night, Friday night, was the opposite. It got pretty crazy. And then there were protests and civil unrest happening all day during the sunlight hours. And then everybody knew that it was about to turn up even louder at night, and here we are. It's 10 till 9 Saturday night. I think it's going to be a wild next couple hours. Welcome everybody. The current calls here in a second.
Imperial.
14812 Roger.
Code 4, Roscoe and Woodman, all parties in custody.
Mike Allen, thank you for the gifted.
362.
Still trying to get caught up. Give me a second.
Imperial.
Correction, 18863, responding code 3 from San Pedro and Imperial.
There from last night, and it appears to be exuding some type of odor or chemical.
18849, roger.
63 gets back all the shooting calls in my queue.
18863, roger. Tag for the ICE protest on City Tap Correction, Central Barrel Tap 1 Channel 35.
Suspect was a blue Toyota Corolla, suspect male, Hispanic, 46 years. Following the PR, suspect is now 208, for 363, Civil 1 detail 66.
A lot of the corners here.
Watch 3, roger.
A lot of F-ICE graffiti everywhere.
I want somebody to log on. It's not line 2. It says PD 621 2 is already assigned to this unit.
So this area reception. And then now we're also competing with all the other people that are live streaming, FaceTiming, people that are just here. So yeah, there might be a little bit of buffering coming up, but just have some patience. It will reconnect. So if you do see it, just give it a second, it'll come back.
Wait, good. Roger that. Let me check with the I.C.E.
Yeah, no problem.
11A1 in Hollywood. Battery suspect 1540 Vine 2, incident 3791 RD647.
2000 National Guard.
11A1, cancel incident 37916AE. 63 Williams.
I was out here in 2020 for the George Floyd riots. They had a lot more than 2,000 National Guard.
Sir, do you have a response to 3, please?
It looked crazy. They had Hummers and like war vehicles rolling down the street.
19 out of 93, give me status, Chloe and Woodman.
791 6815 will handle.
Thank you, 15. 25 Queen 62, 25 Mary Queen 15, 25 Queen 62. DUI traffic, Avalon and Lomita. Code 2, incident 3862, RD 515.
Yes, works.
Here's the sheriff
Calling
helicopter.
information only on a ambulance shooting just occurred from 11727 at South Figueroa. Suspect is male, Hispanic, all black clothing. Last seen on foot on Figueroa. Incident 3865.
Incident 63. Also, the couple of the peers are saying it happened somewhere on the corner of 117 or 116 and
This dude's got a big old flag. Damn.
Because the subject was walking northbound. Correction, the subject was walking southbound on the west side of the curve on Figueroa from 115, and then that's when he ran home.
It looks like there might be a cop car in front of the AM/PM now. The front doors of the AM/PM were busted out, and it looked like the employees were kind of trying to make it so that nobody came in. Oh, this is a tow truck with their lights on right here on the right. This is the intersection with the burned out car, and this SUV is blocking this turning lane. The one with the flags right there blocking the turning lane.
7869, Roger.
This is the AM/PM that had the front doors busted out. So this is the one I saw them running at with the rocks, and they just started slamming the front door. There's no more glass in the front door.
Hoover Street. Suspect the son, male Hispanic, 34 to 35 years, 6'1", wearing a black shirt, gray pants, black tennis shoes. Code 2, incident 3882 or D2079.
647, Confrontation call. Can I get the last word, please?
1873, cancellers, incident 3834.
Oh, a lot of bikers just showed up. I think they're trying to do street takeover, maybe. I don't know. As we pass through here, you're gonna see the burned car from earlier. Oh yeah, this truck's trying to do street takeover. See the dude on the car?
Here's something else to need. The address is 9400 Tampa, a white stucco house with red roof.
Damn, this is super sketchy. Because everybody's just going through like on their own, like street takeover cars, pedestrians. Oh, we just ran over something super chunky. This dude's going up the wrong way. Ugh.
It's 7, police 3 is at
Alameda at the 10 for landing.
Jeff M, watching from Texas. Stay safe out there. Thank you very much.
H23, Roger.
Thank you, Heidi, for the membership.
Westbound on 117th.
And thank you, Mina Shavers.
Possibly a mailbox.
We'll respond from 10 seconds. Take care.
Later.
So that was like our third or fourth pass through there. I didn't see any cops, any sheriff, National Guard, federal, nobody.
Full handle.
Suspect is male.
So this is Compton Boulevard.
Mission Spanish-speaking unit 26T56 Roscoe and Woodman. Incident 303.
1993. We're responding. Spanish speaker.
204. Did you also check platform 8, boy?
Roger.
30 cars. Put 2 incident 3888 NRD 724.
I'm seeing some flashes over there. I don't know if those are flash bangs or fireworks.
7833, Roger.
They have both popping out here.
13823, are you clear? Six up 20, Roger.
Thank you, Chaos Pastry.
downwind from the
I
protest.
think I might be trying to check out an elevator rescue.
Some of the patrons are probably getting that.
The Honda CRV license plate the 9 Frank Charles 550, 9 Frank Charles 550. Suspect is a female known, 20 to 30 years, wearing shorts. Code 2 incidents at 39, versions 3890 or 1135.
Yep, go ahead.
So for the I.C.E, since you're tied up with
The sheriff helicopter's right above us. I was going to see if there was anything to check out over here on the right.
support Metro as they do their push.
I'll be here. We got like
This is kind of where you can see like the skirmish line for the cops. See all the smoke?
You on 3-5.
I mean, I can probably do it from here. Just which
Jeez, this is right where the sheriff's helicopter is pointed. Oh, this intersection looks rowdy right here.
Did you receive?
I need to know what the plan's going to be and where they're coming from, where they're supposed to go.
Roger that. Metro is going to come southbound now. Yeah, they're going to relieve the east and then they're going to push across southbound now.
Look at all the smoke.
Queen 310 CP. 310.
Oh, they have the yellow slinky out. See this yellow slinky? That's like a razor wire kind of slinky. The sheriffs started using that in front of their forces, so they have that so that nobody can run at them. Oh, dude, it's crazy right there.
Come on, rifles. Correction, code 2 incident 395 wallet.
It almost looks like something's on fire right there.
AK-35 responding code 3 from figure 178 to Harbor, UCLA.
Like not a flare or a
with RA-264.
Tear gas. It looks like something might be burning. Well, I don't know. It's a little white too.
12839, code 6, 1739 West 49th Street.
The match has ended. Prepare for egress.
A43, come in.
No, that might be tear gas. I'm starting to feel the burn.
43, are you clear?
How about the 1900s? We have another house.
Ringer at the business 15412 North Street to 3897.
Maroon at Orange Grove Avenue.
Let's get black and white pulling up. I'd probably have to do a speed. This is probably work a lot better.
Left you guys after.
Code 6 was 15090.
Correction 3898, party 1961. 949, suspect was last seen at the corner of 117th and Denver about 10 minutes ago. Male Hispanic.
Alright, we're gonna take a quick look.
We're gonna hold at
Whoa.
Commercial in Alameda.
It looks
Everybody
crazy
tracking on
back
that?
here. Alright, viewer discretion advised. This might be short. Dude. Oh, I think cops might be coming down this road. Oh, this is tear gas. Oh shit. Everybody's like grabbing their eyes. Yeah, they're pepper balling and tear gassing right here. Oh shoot. Lots of tear gas right here. Can you feel that? That lady wasn't even covering her face. Dude, it's burning right here. Oh shoot. Oh, they're shooting them. Oh, they're shooting them over here. Oh. The sheriffs are shooting it forward. Oh, they're shooting pepper balls over here. Oh shit. They're shooting pepper balls over here. I can hear them like hitting the cars. You can hear them just unloading pepper balls. Oh, shoot. shooting. Oh shit. They're shooting the pepper balls over here now. They lit this car up right here. Oh, they're shooting all these people. That's why they're all running. Dude. They are launching right now. My eyes are burning. So they're just launching concussion grenades, flashbangs, pepper balls, tear gas canisters. I hung out as long as I could, but my eyes were just burning. I don't want it to get so bad that I can't see where I'm going. They lit up that car that was in the middle. They lit that thing up. I could see them like popping on the windshield. Ugh. That's why I brought a change of clothes. That stuff is like very oily. It gets all over everything. Give me just 1 second. Oh shoot. Something's on fire back there. I could see a huge orange flame. Oh my god. Dude, we might have to go back. Hold on. Oh shoot. Alright, hold on. We upgraded to the mask. Something is lit over here. Oh shit, they're burning whatever that is on the side. us. They just shot pepper at us. They just shot pepper at us. Oh shit. Oh shit. They're shooting at us. They're shooting at us. Oh my God. This is the kind of stuff that I like to watch from my couch. Not as much fun being not as much fun being the one in it. Oh my God. Oh my God. I do have milk. I might need to go get the milk. Hold on. They were staring at us for a little bit, and then all of a sudden they just turned the pepper balls at us. I think I'm guessing that they didn't want people behind them, you know what I mean? Like, they're moving forward and they're like, let's not leave all these people that can get up behind us. Oh my God, my sinuses are on fire and oh. I don't know if they set fire to that thing that was on the side, or if maybe one of the fireworks or something did that. But there was a big fire just to the side of where they were staged out, and then the sheriff started moving that big yellow slinky. First time I ever saw that was in 2020 during the George Floyd riots. They put that around the sheriffs so that nobody can rush into them. When they bring that out, you kind of know it's the sheriff.
Yorktown Avenue. Responding units, cancel your response.
This is in Compton / Paramount. This is Atlantic Avenue.
The suspects were all wearing shirts and full-length pants, and they had a nitrous tank. No further description on the suspect with a gun.
I'm hearing a lot of popping.
1399 Roger.
So the mission is to have DHS return to their duty.
There's some people saying, I wish I was there. In theory you do, but not actually. Like, when everybody starts turning around and running, that's when, like, somebody gets pushed down, trampled.
For those numbers, then.
483, Roger.
On this PD still needed on incident 3469.
5859, stand by.
Looks like a stranger male standing 25 years, black hair, wearing a black sweatshirt, black pants, black shoes.
That stoplight up there is the one that has the burnt car. Here come a couple fire trucks up behind me. Maybe an ambulance, I don't know. When the LA Lakers won in 2020, they won the Bubble Championship. I was filming in front of Staples Center, which is now crypto.com. This dude was setting off a firework and he blew his hand off. And because the crowd was so thick, it took like a half hour before the dude got any medical attention. And I think something similar happened when the Dodgers won. Oh, look at this dude on the e-bike. Last September, October-ish, the Dodgers won, and this dude blew, I think, his hand off with a firework. Fire truck's coming up behind me. I was at a street takeover last summer, and the kids took over the fire truck. started stealing like the axes and everything off the fire truck. I think they lit it on fire. Those fire trucks are $1 million. I think they're trying to get to the fire that we were seeing over there. Yeah, they were. I think they're trying to get access to that fire that was on the other side, because that could turn into a structure fire and then just start dominoing.
17A35.
Some of these shops are like car repair shops and whatever that have a lot of flammable stuff. So if it starts jumping from one business to another, that could be a problem. And that's what was an issue when they had that big fire a few months ago in LA. Once it started going and then the wind started blowing, they couldn't get a handle on it.
1275 Toyota Street, approximately 10 male, Hispanic and female Hispanic involved in a physical fight. It's code 2 incident 3967
Oh, my eyes and sinuses are still on fire right now.
4032 South Vermont Avenue, code 2 incident 3821 RD 1871. Vandalism suspect there now.
There was another fire truck that just passed.
83 East 80th East Place, code 2 incident 3867 RD 1804.
Head of there RD 398.
This is such a narrow street. Oh my god, this dude's so close.
Code 6 Charles indicated, verify your location. Fire look. Unit disregard.
What's up, everybody? So it's only about 9:30. I have a cooler in the back that has milk. I might have to hit the eyes up here in a second. That stuff just kind of sits all over your whole body, so I might have to switch my outfits here. They're moving toward that intersection with the burnt car. You can see the sheriff helicopter still spinning. It's doing donuts over the giant donut.
Roger.
And then so many people on the corners, like
27th and Main.
as many people that can stand on the corners.
1258.
To the subway station.
17, roger.
There's a truck coming up the wrong way right here. Fire truck, wrong way on a one-way.
There's a child's father, male, black, 31 years, hooded sweater, black pants, last seen on foot, unknown direction, code 3 incident 3977 ID 1806.
They pushed this security camera thing over.
Last seen 2 minutes ago, eastbound, Fesson towards Balboa. Weapon used as a firearm, incident 3921.
Tons of people over here on this other side.
6 David, last seen eastbound 70th at 4th, incident 3978, suspect was a male black.
This girl looks like she's in a bathrobe, this pink one.
We're responding code 3 from Photo Station to Central Division.
17, releasing vehicles 1859 West 50th subdivision.
And here's the burned
75th
vehicle.
Street at the intersection of 75th and St. Andrew. Subject vehicle, silver BMW coupe, doing donuts at intersections. Code 2 incident 3982 RD 1223.
Maybe, hold on, come out really.
They're standing on that burned vehicle.
Probably 20 of the 4 there. They just had to stand around. I don't think it's going to be an issue. Other than that, I don't see any really pit traffic. anyone in the area. You got the short sled.
Roger that. Just be advised, you have the 500 unit going southbound Alameda towards Metro unit.
Okay, copy.
32, 1230 West 107.
Numbers in the comments will call for phone contact. All units 1285 responding code 3 from Main and Manchester to 919 East 92nd Street. William Lincoln, 92. 1585, Roger. William, 92.
Sorry, I'm checking on a couple things real quick.
19 William Lincoln, 37.
Okay, I guess so.
There's another citywide tack alert. I'm trying to figure out if there's a better spot for us to go film. I don't really want to be in the area where the pepper balls are.
If you have a personal vehicle across the street to bring it back into the station.
Any 77 unit has a personal vehicle across the street. Watch 3. Ask vehicle
Oh,
across the
kitties.
street, bring it into the station.
3 kitties.
Can you have the car step out of me? Location going to be locked and secure.
Some Compton kitties. There's a dude behind me on a blacked out e-bike. That seems like the move, but then when you have a bunch of tear gas around you, it's not the move.
A43 ambulance traffic 10848 Victory Boulevard, 10848 Victory Boulevard, code 3, incident 3985, RD 1529.
Zach Stuff, thank you for the gifted.
Belly unit, racing vehicle.
Swervo, thank you. Watching from
It turns into White Oak.
watching from Chicago. Hella family in SoCal. Be safe out there. Thank you, Swervo.
3277.
People with their signs are bugging out. Oh, those weren't signs. Those were like shields. They were like pieces of wood with handles on the back.
Repeat. 5855, you're being rezoned to handle possible ambulance traffic. Send Pedro 102nd. Code 3, incident 3983, RD 1823.
And this dude just left his truck in the middle, parked.
I didn't want to fall.
Nigel Crane, thank you. Thanks for the coverage. Be safe, man. Been a while.
West curb
Hey,
line,
Nigel, thank you very much.
and we're going to form 2 squads.
Oh, it sounds like they might be moving in.
Pacific and Sepulveda. All units 5855 responding code 3 from Pacific and Sepulveda to San Pedro on 102nd Street.
Thank you, Ryan, for the $20 sticker.
And General, thanks.
I was just clicking on another person to thank and then it disappeared. Oh, look. Oh, they're shooting off fireworks in that intersection with the burnt car.
855, no southeast units available.
Yeah, 41. You could check that call in RD 51.
Now it's better going to Gray Shores. Code 3 incident 3993, somewhere for additional.
Oh, I think they're shooting them. They're shooting them out of the burnt car. Here's the burnt car. I think it's like that's what was holding the fireworks.
26 minutes left.
520 and 530. The squad that's on Alameda, they're going to take that place.
This road's scary because people keep just like racing up and down.
5859, Roger.
Regional code 6 home. Overall, it's just south of 6. West side of the street.
60. RD 831 identify.
Now full.
Were you forced urban southbound or eastbound on Temple Street?
Thank you, Squeaky Geek.
40 south there.
Thank you, Tracy W.
Yeah, go ahead.
Roger, we're working on a plan. The next step is to get 2 squads. If you can order up 2 squads, go to First and Alameda, do a blocking force facing north.
Okay, copy that. Yeah, that'll work.
6867, Roger.
303 Sylvan Street.
These people just parked right here on the left.
5 out of 85, you can back into 39. All units code 4, 919.
Whoa.
Roger.
I could feel that inside the car.
Show me code 6 on the station call with a follow-up at route 2, 4248 Inglewood Boulevard.
Canadian Hispano, suspect are now Central and Slauson. Suspect is a male Hispanic, gray sweater, blue pants, attempting to knock down a wooden pole with electrical lines. Code 3 incident 4001 RD 1370.
They're code 6, unfortunately they're not getting any reception up there.
1790, Roger.
This 70
24T, 27, 24T, 27, are you clear?
Correction. RD 2014.
Yeah, Echo 3 North.
13X21 code 6 in the area, Central and Slauson, 1385, cancel to 4001.
061, code 6, Central Station.
7 RD 1211.
And code 2.
Available for the code 3 call.
Old Fart Andy, member 32 months. Thank you. What up, Andy? Jeremy, one of those choppers is DHS. Got it. Brian O'Neill Singleton, thank you for the 5 memberships. And Cookie Richardson, thank you so much.
Finding code 3, Central Station to Hope in General Patio. And the suspect is a male Hispanic, bald with gray shirt, gray shorts, white socks. I don't have any weapons. And 93.
Let me code 6.
711, code within 409719.
This dude just got dropped
RD
off.
1871. Vandals and suspect are now RD.
2 dudes to my right just got dropped off by their older brother or something. Ski masks on, running toward AM PM. If I had to guess, I'd say this AM PM gets overrun again. That's the one that I saw the front door get broken in.
21873, shooting just occurred, 22801 Crespi Street, 22801 Crespi Street. PR heard 1 shot and observed unknown person with a flashlight walking back and forth, unknown if related. Could be in 4009 2183.
Any Welsh Unit criminal threat suspect, they're now 137 South Highland
KC
Avenue.
Steve, stay safe. Thank you, bro.
White hoodie backpack on the porch under the influence of unknown narcotic. Monitor comments for additional. Code 2 incident 4013 RD727.
And this is right over the donut.
That'll get rid of all your vehicle traffic.
Are you super working on?
Then I get your hands full, so.
For Alameda. They're going over their code 2 right now.
Okay, copy that.
So
6863, no further.
the sheriffs are they just smoked the whole area. The sheriffs are ahead of us. They might have just tear gassed this whole intersection. I don't know. That's where we were going to try to turn, but that might be not an option
anymore. I do not have the information, so I know somebody is en route. I'm not sure who it is.
Just confirming our PR does not want to meet.
Back incident 4002.
8814, Roger.
262, can you show them a false vaccine? It would be a permanent rate.
57, Jose Charles indicated, verify your location.
That dude just pulled out a big box of something, either beer or fireworks or something.
That are responding here, mobile field force wise, you can send them to First and Alameda.
All we have is 3 Paul squads at Holt standing by at 3rd Main. That's all we got.
This looks like preview of GTA 6 right here. Look at all the smoke.
Roger.
Roger, all 3 Paul squads respond.
There are a lot of people on each corner here at this next light.
You also be a squad on Temple and Judge Aliso, because half this group's going to run westbound right into downtown. So if you're one fourth of eastbound, we kind of need to do that simultaneously. Because once they see the coppers down at First Street, they're going to start to scatter.
The coppers.
We're like a little more code 6 in there.
Once they see the coppers, you see?
414 and RD 499. Yeah, shows an odd incident. 3966. And 3997.
So this is when we were getting pepperballed, that was down here.
Domestic violence 128 Palms Boulevard. This has a location. Male light and female light. Monitor premise hazards. Let's go 2 incidents 4021 RD 1430B.
Code 6 figure 80.
12 Vector 32 code 6 0 and 80. Should code 6 with 53. 989 Roger.
Oh, there's street takeover. He's trying anyway. This red car.
Eastbound, just still see First Street, just go post up across First Street. Hey, CP, do anybody that could go to Temple and Judge Aliso to prevent people from going westbound on Temple?
Edward 030.
There's that huge Dale's Donuts in the top right-hand corner. Oh no. Bleeding camera battery smashed. That's not good. Teresa, thank you for joining my gallon.
Bring up with a mountain and wearing a blue face mask, red jacket, blue pants, appears for that the skirmish lines will see the first in the location in 7390.
It's getting spicy over here.
I have a car in southeast area.
I'm seeing a bunch of wrecked cars driving around.
Ambulance, traffic, pedestrian involved in southeast.
Oh, somebody just... That car just almost hit that dude in the road.
Car available to take that over. 36863, come in.
You receive.
They might be inside of this AM/PM. There's a bunch of people pulled up over here.
You're calling back from
Oh, they're doing
Avenue. She's waiting in the lobby and she doesn't see you.
I think they're doing dispersal orders from that helicopter.
District 5786 Melrose Avenue, code 2, incident 4000, RD 719.
Yeah, they are. They're doing dispersal orders from that helicopter.
The ADW, ambulance and ADW subject is not in the code 2 call. Are you code 2 and code 46?
That's the burned out car right in the middle.
853907.
Criminal threat suspect there now. 137 South Highland Avenue, code 2, incident 4013, RD 727. 7869, you could send us incident number 40.
See how this person's standing in the road? Somebody took that corner fast and almost hit somebody just a second ago.
On Temple.
And dude's just walking the wrong way. Like he's not even
facing
facing traffic.
Is there a possible way you can direct the units to drive over there and stage? Or is it jammed?
Okay, you mean west of? Okay, I guess my question is, which way are you going to push this crowd when that happens?
We're going to push them south. Ultimately, I need a blocking force on the west side, on the east side of Temple. I want them to come from the east side to do a blocking force.
Yeah, we don't have the units over there, but we do have a blocking force down at First and Alameda. But if you push the crowd south out there, push them like more levels down there. That's your blocking in that area.
CT to the units, if you're going to push the crowd, you're going to push east on Temple. That was the objective.
I agree with that. I think east goes south, yes, goes south. So your blocking force over at Yokoso, Temple, and then you're going to come eastbound from Alameda line up and go now. We have north of Temple. I think you got enough out here to run a line across Temple Street and go tag up the Street. We'll have to have that blocking force up eastbound from Genesee stuff. I think we got that happen. 4034.
So I'm thinking that we're not going to be here too much longer. Get one last look. I think we're going to leave.
Incident 3968 RD 464. Or
If we can. This intersection is hella sketch. What are you doing, bro? What are you doing?
From the ACC. They're in Alameda. You want to deploy them, you go across the right, take over Temple west of, and then you can force everybody to go eastbound on Temple.
507 party 1340.
Somebody over here is passing out something.
Incident 4032 RD 632.
I'm not sure what they're passing out, but everybody's going to get some.
Supervisor, meet 285 at 1432 Edgecliff Drive.
Masks, maybe? I don't know.
3992. 4859, 4859, cancel incident 3992. 486 will be handled.
Roger, did you already have all the other units code alpha? Did you already announce it?
130 and Queen 140. Supervisors only. Can you go ahead and meet Sergeant Evan Martinez in the break room to work on the greenies?
At the Central Station.
I.C.E. is domestic violence restraining order violation. ADW domestic violence restraining order violation. 8767 Parthenia Place. 8767 Parthenia Place outside of Unit 219. Suspect male Hispanic, 34 years, wearing a dark colored hoodie, threatening to have a gun. That's code 304038 RD 1980.
They might be looting this AM/PM. I think they are. I think this AM/PM's going up. That's the one that we saw them smash the front window. And there are no cops around here.
I-40 is requesting.
Yeah, see that dude walking out with a 22 or whatever? I think people are just in there shopping.
B15, 14 FB15, are you clear?
That's what happens.
14 FB15. Check.
Word gets out that there are no cops. People are like, you know what? All this rioting is making me thirsty, and then they see people getting all their free stuff. Yeah, this is getting looted over here. Man.
Private unit with a pass gate.
Knowledge on the radio, the plan.
Queens Road, coach incident, person incident 4042 ready 632.
698 possible. Any 507 party calls. Broadcasting about 3746. Road.
The sheriffs are doing the concussion grenades toward us right now.
61 year domestic violence restraining order violation. 8767 yacht. 67 Parthenia Place is not possible shooting just occurred. We are heard for gunshots before suspects started knocking at the door. Still code 34038 and RD 1982.
Alameda.
61 from the station.
Roger.
Infiltration of a male Hispanic. Anyone, there's on the position to the please. Their suspect is a male Hispanic, 34 years, has a thick mustache, 180 pounds, 5'4", wearing a dark colored hoodie, possible jeans. Additions at 4038. In the station for 25 T90. Code 6, Washington, West Jamaica, taking suspect into custody.
2044.
Going north, you on the left, has a little rain on the front. That's the building we're talking about.
Jason Arroyo, what up, bro?
First east side. That's 10.044, I need 1549.
That airship request, where they need us.
License status is about 5859, go ahead with the number.
59 is going to be 323-213-0576.
5855, call 5859, I have the number when you're ready.
I think the sheriffs are inching up toward us.
404-792-1132.
Yeah, they're slowly coming toward us.
Unit 219.
From commercial.
Roger, got 1 and 4 en route. 1 and 4.
5855, come in.
Over here is thick mustache, 180, 5'4", dark colored hoodie, possible jeans.
Set for unit.
I know, pretty Roger.
I'm King George 941, no warrant, 2017 BMW Coupe, Amir Zaytun, 5627 West Murray Lane.
Possibly attempting to call himself. Additional intent. 40355 1783.
Inside keeping open and loud banging coming from the back end. So 10-4051 and RD 1516. So, in John South Region, so 3
Yeah, where we are right now just got super sketch. I can see all the crowd kind of moved away from the burnout car. The cops that were shooting pepper balls have now like come closer to this intersection. Everybody's trying to back up. There's nowhere to back up to. See this truck? He's gonna try to go over the median, I think. Oh shoot. Oh no, everybody's trying to get out of here. Oh shoot. Oh damn, this is gonna be really sketch now. Everybody's trying to back up, but there's nowhere to back out to. And you can't go forward. Damn, there's nowhere to go though.
One will be responding to the harbor's request.
Oh shit. The sheriffs have made their way all the way up. That's why everybody's getting out. They're all the way up to the light. Oh no. This dude's gonna try to go over the median.
120. We'll let me know once you establish.
There are people all around the back of the vehicle now too.
25 TL 31.
Oh shh. Everybody to my right is running. Oh shoot, somebody just threw like a firecracker down in the middle. This dude's gonna try to go over the median, I bet. Oh shit, this dude's almost hitting me. Bro, what the fuck? What? Dude. You're gonna hit me, bro. Oh shh. Oh no, dude.
Let me get a FD with the
I think what's happening is this car, the white car in front, is just dead stopped.
061 McLaughlin Avenue.
298 Street, suspect Smith. Bring a weapons, mask, truck, clothes, clothing, monitor comments, code 24069, RD 1177.
I might have to hop this curb.
RD 1804, first team group, RD 1822.
Because people just abandon these front cars.
Landline 25 TL 31, I have the number when you're ready.
Hold on.
Eastbound and west.
Oh, the sheriffs are right there. There's nothing in front of them. Look, there's the burnout car, and there's all the sheriffs.
On traffic block on North off.
Oh shit. Oh, people are freaking out now.
But yeah, they're jumping fast to go eastbound. You still about 30 or 40 still the street that should be taking a jump here very quick.
Continue. The vehicle was last seen on Mr. Venmo and is a black Mustang 19 George Victor 026 19 George Victor 026.
Alright, that was super sketchy. All these people started pulling up around the back of the vehicle, and I was like, oh, there's really nowhere for us to go. Even if I try hopping this curb, I might pop the tire or bend the rim and then get marooned there. That's what I do not want. I think that's enough of that area. We're gonna go check out what's happening downtown. Welcome everybody. Still about 5 minutes until 10 o'clock here. This is downtown Los Angeles on Saturday night. There were a bunch of protests earlier today for the I.C.E. deportations. A lot of federal agents in town. Sheriffs are losing their shit. That's what we just saw. Pepper balling and doing the yellow slinky. It's pretty crazy already, and it's not even 10 o'clock. So the night's just getting started here in LA. I'm pretty sure it goes down like this till 3 or 4 in the morning. So at least another 5 hours of this. And people just driving crazy. You saw there's no cops. The cops are busy, and that's one of the scariest times to be in LA because people are like, hey, did you hear? The cops are all busy. And then they just start doing whatever. This dude in front of me is just like posted up too. I can see his eyes. He's like not even trying to go. It's because he was trying for a U-turn right there.
828, cancel your 415 man, Figueroa and Sunset, cancel by VOC.
Look at this vehicle.
Great weather. Alright, we're digging it up.
Mad Max.
What time did the shooting call come out?
2401 West Beacon Boulevard, no evidence of business. 13, no further.
20:47 hours.
Station relay platform.
And we're listening to police communication and fire communication downtown Los Angeles.
Out of 93, do you have a message?
13A93, cancel incident 4016, 13A75, I'll handle.
Danger. It's clear for the RA to come in.
020, 5020, call the inside line.
This is the side where that fire was burning. I'm surprised the fire trucks didn't try to come in from this angle. So I think the fire was forward and right.
Saying that you give her a call. Or can I have an additional unit?
Victor 2, code 6 Northeast corner, Maple and 11th in the parking structure on the 4th floor, requesting an additional unit.
Right, 63.
Victor 2, 13A683 is en route.
13 Victor 10, you show me en route as well.
13 Victor 10, roger.
13 Victor 2, roger. Can you advise them to come up by the parking structure? We're going to be on the 4th level.
Units responding to 13 Victor 2. Respond to the parking structure on the 4th level.
To the PR in a gray Honda Odyssey.
Group Anonymous, you put yourself in that situation. Yeah, that's what I'm doing out here. I'm trying to show everybody what's happening so that you don't have to come out yourself. That's the whole goal. Because you saw it here and you're like, no, that looks sketchy. Now I can stay home. That's all I'm trying to do.
Location of the sobriety check.
Give everybody a look so that you don't have to come out here.
First between Lincoln 41 Roger. Between all 70 RAs en route.
Live 4252 Stan Avenue for building search.
Sure you're aware.
Yes, ma'am. I think that's been dealt with and everything. Thank you.
Roger, what serial shall I put under the incident?
30637.
Roger.
All right, I'm looking to see where we're going next.
Go ahead. Sir, the guys that...
Wow, thank you to D-Day Cobra. Wow, thank you very much. That's so generous. Thank you. Dark Schwartz Rising, thank you very much. 86 GOP 20 gifted, thank you, bro.
I'm still kind of wide open, so I don't want to... They ran east up, and a few were starting to work their way back towards that intersection. So, all right, black and white's coming southbound. Stop in Alameda and take over the east side of the street to prevent anybody from coming.
Thank you, Zach Stuff, for the gifted. Tracy for the gifted.
71, code 6, Pico, platform.
Victor Station, platform level.
31 VRT, 6 from Hollywood Station, platform level.
Ambulance overdose. Palos Verdes and 7th, code 2, incident 4019, RD 564.
Yes. Suspect suspect, 35 years black jacket, black shirt, possibly black pants, inside his vehicle, silver van, partial license plate of 4 Edward Zebra, it's code 10 409 39911.
Yeah, so anybody that needs context, Thursday afternoon, actually, I don't know, I think it was Friday. Friday morning, they started doing these ICE deportations. And whenever they do that in LA, there's always a lot of protesting that happens. And when they were doing the protest, there were a lot of protesters surrounding the vehicles where the ICE agents were. And one of the videos looked like somebody got run over, but the dude that it looked like he got run over, he was running backward. Look at all the glass on the ground. He was running backwards, and eventually he tripped, and then the SUV kind of stopped. It looked like the SUV was parked over him, but I didn't think that he got run over. Looked like it stopped right before then. But then it kicked off nighttime protests and civil unrest, which is what we saw all night last night, which is Friday night. Now it's Saturday night, 10 p.m. Everybody pretty much knew it was going to come down to this. I don't think there was anybody that was like thinking that this was not inevitable. Thank you so much, Daryl, for joining the membership. Thank you, Alexis Bohr. Be safe. Thank you. You're very welcome. Thank you. Jack and Neve, thank you for the gifted membership. What up? And super shout out to LEE. We had like 13,000, 14,000 people in there for a second. It's not easy being a mod on this channel. Thank you to Zach and Ellie for holding it down for me tonight. And oh my God, Jason W, thank you for making 20 new members in here. I think we're gonna go check this out. There's a structure fire call that just came out. And then also downtown, there's some protests too. So I think we're gonna switch it up and go over there. I already tasted the pepper balls in this area. Now we need to see if the meatballs are spicier downtown. Jason W, thank you, man.
Information only incident 4092.
To the rear of the Panda Express, the southeast parking lot. Choco Force Service could be.
Please go for the southeast. Clear the parking lot behind the Panda Express. Sure ways forward that suspect test.
I have like 48 missed text messages from friends of mine being like, get out of there. What are you doing? Get out of there. And a lot of them are local people that know like what could possibly happen when crowds kick off like that.
4110, RD 1842.
5447 Line Oak Avenue. 10 shots heard, now heard yelling.
One of the scariest things is when there's a big agitated group like that, people wearing ski masks and covers over their face. That's when it gets scary. Looting starts happening. The last thing a looter wants to see is he's coming out of the store with some beer or whatever that he just took, and now you're putting a camera in his face. Not what they want. That's the sheriff helicopter at 10 o'clock right there. And it is 10 p.m. LA. Oh, shoot.
8529.
Bestie Man 420, thank you. You don't mind if the other streamers watch your stream? I don't know. It depends. There's some I don't mind, there's some I absolutely do mind. So this exit is closed, and you can see that there are cops on the off ramp, and then they just switched over and they're on both sides. Actually, they're on all four sides.
Yeah, Transport 1 and Transport 2 got the jail end, and we're en route right now to the arrested location, and I'll let you guys know.
Here's the back part of where we just were.
Hey, that would be a sample. They're just south of, they're only just south of, you'll see everybody.
I feel bad for the people that live in that area. They're just getting all that tear gas and whatever. There's nowhere they can go.
3104023. Thank you. Criminal offense suspect 137 South Highland canceled by the PR.
That was about as much as we could get away with safely, and the very last part didn't feel very safe at all. But the worst part is when I was out and they were popping pepper balls. It sounded like people playing paintball, just do 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 do, thup 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 thup. And then the car right next to me, you could just see him like shattering off the windshield.
828, Roger. And it'll be 1044.
Queen paragraph.
Desert Viper, thank you.
Boyfriend number 59 Frank Charles. 9 Frank Charles.
So we are south of the city and we're headed back toward downtown LA.
0550.
Driller, this is Travell. Call me on cell.
Hey, 140 is gonna. There's a little bit more group forming up at First now. When you're coming goes northbound, the Compton one southbound on my right.
Here are the current calls downtown LA. Major
781,
structure
781,
fire
are
right
you
here.
clear? Thunder, First Sam, Nora Frank, 740, First Nora Frank, 740, suspect vehicle speeding, driving in and out of lanes and having near-miss accidents. This information only on a step 4122.
Snickerdoodle, thank you so much.
Right.
Please take 4056 over screen.
10 today, 49, Roger. The 101, say 2023 Honda Utility.
Alright, we have two different things that we're going to check out. They're a little bit close to each other, so we'll be there in about 12 minutes-ish. Thank you to everybody staying chill in the chat. We still have a lot to go tonight. And there's 11,000 people chilling in the chat. Welcome, everybody. Happy Saturday night.
Have you arrived? Stage for Valley Truck. 35. Valley Truck does not have a traffic task force.
I'm in 88 in the way, not full address.
Platform.
6 Broadway, north of 4th.
Or East 112th Street in the back house. That's right there.
I'm happy that we're going the other direction of where the tear gas is. It's scary because people start feeling their sinuses burn, then their eyes start to burn, and then they panic. And that's when like the running happens, the trampling.
29, can you have the PR step out to me? on P65, 31 on P65, come in.
Yeah, P65, go.
65 meter status for 31 on P220.
William Lawrence, William Livesay was here. What up, William?
31 P220 P65 is on to Little Tokyo.
Supervisor.
8.
This would not be tolerated in Colorado. That's the thing about LA. LA is just so big that even though there are a ton of cops here, the cops will never have control over the masses of people. And so once you get a bunch of people that are organized like that, all the cops can do is just try to like corral, but they just pretty much stay together. Like you saw at that AM/PM, cops weren't going to go in there and do anything about that convenience store. Like, that's a lost cause. It's like Rodney King vibes in there.
Officer Gavassi running to the rear of 1141 East 27th Street at the apartment complexes with the most Hispanic, black over black. Requesting a perimeter center at 27
Central to 26 and take it to 27th in Naomi and 26th in Naomi.
Alright, we're about 9 minutes outside of downtown. There's a structure fire to check out. There's a crash over there.
And Naomi. So we have a suspect northbound, 3114128.
Anyway, just back to that. How much you related to my call?
Nigel Crane, thank you.
31 Roger.
Natalie Hart, thank you for the gallon.
To the location.
Bring a black hoodie, dark colored shorts, fastened knees, armed with a gun on a gray scooter. School 3 incident 4142 or 1871.
A male Hispanic with a black sweater, black pants, he's going to be approximately 50 to 60 years of age.
In Maine to Rosecrans and Figueroa.
I might stop up here and change my clothes too. Chad T, thank you for showing us the action. Stay safe. You're welcome. I heard about several other people catching injuries at the spot that we were just at. So we're lucky that we got to see what we did and then get out.
Is there an airship available for that?
Oh, park yourself. We're split out here. 4 and 7 left. 4 setters coming back though.
Dead in Maine. Her location is 7619 South Main. PR returned to her house. The suspect is GOA.
Trisha Ann, thank you.
Incident 4030.
Alright, I'm seeing all the buildings. We're back downtown. Now we can go to a couple calls down here. DDTV, what up? Shannon, thank you for the sticker. Vehicle fire in Compton.
Thanks, 5-4, stand by. 1 King 184, 1 King 184, be advised the subject is being transported to Northridge Hospital.
ADW suspect for now.
I wonder if that's another burned vehicle. It might be. That person that was blocking that turn lane, maybe somebody got fed up with that and just set that vehicle on fire. I'll never understand that. Like, oh, I'm just going to leave my car at this intersection. It must be like a stolen car.
48 years, 6'3", 190, gray goatee, black hoodie, dark colored shorts, past the knees, on a gray scooter.
This looks like a GTA 6 preview out here. Sometimes LA just feels like a GTA server. Tonight's one of those nights.
Requesting Unit 28 to Adams and Central to Naomi. 1919 was 36.
We just found some traffic right outside of downtown.
D-Man-876, South Broadway is now a possible battery suspect, now black leather jacket, black pants. Let's go 2 incident 4138 or 1806.
Ventura.
Only. Correction, Air 16, subject armed with a gun, not seen today.
Plans to fund the code 6 Charles Huntington Van as well as the wrong suspect.
I know I missed so many things happening in the chat. Anybody that's supporting me tonight, thank you so much. Anybody that's just hitting the like button, throwing good vibes my way, I think it paid off back there. We got to see a little bit and then get out, and that's all I'm trying to do. Show you a little bit extra than what the mainstream news will show you, just so that you can like have a well-rounded view of what's happening here without coming out yourself.
Nobody says they can be left alone as long as they behave themselves.
Can't do nothing, just kind of stand around the newspaper.
Travis, thank you for the membership.
To out of control or unorderly.
Donald, respect to the fearless. Hey, thank you so much, man.
1885, Roger.
And Chad T, thank you again.
Good. 1981, are you available to respond to 8767 Parthenia Place for 19861?
At possible dispute claim on the confrontation incident Code 204-159 or D631.
We're kind of over by the 6th Street Bridge.
Can you take the corner in Central and 27?
Roads.
Over 5,000 likes. Thank you to everybody that hit the like button. That helps out so much. Thank you for doing that.
Good one.
Southeast units, your 911 just near 14032 South Vermont Avenue is now an EDW suspect. Suspect is a cousin, female, black, 40 years, wearing a yellow shirt, white skirt, possibly under the influence of...
Can you see the flashing lights at like 12 o'clock and 1 o'clock? Those are helicopters.
71.
And then there's another one in the lower right at like 2 o'clock.
Unable to log in with my rover again.
The Roja and Ventura.
So it's spicy downtown here too.
You're at a better location to meet. We're unable to locate.
I wonder if that's why. Well, that area in Compton, usually the sheriffs are the ones that handle that. I think we just swapped up the sheriffs for LAPD. I think LAPD, actually maybe National Guard's helping them out down here. Franco V, thank you, bro. What up, Franco? And BB, you picked the right weekend to come back. Or the wrong one, depending on how you look at it. I like LA for the like chill vibes, the palm trees. Venice Beach is a topless beach. You can just get a cold drink, hang out on the boardwalk. I kind of came for the good vibes. I wasn't thinking that there were going to be protest vibes, but that's LA.
To relieve 1X38 at Temple and Gary Street. They're blocking traffic, but they're at Central. Yeah, what's my field force? You can just get them out of there. Just relieve. They're prevent traffic.
I do like seeing all the palm trees. That's what Colorado does not have.
Influence of Crystal Math is code 3 correction and R setting of Bureau of the Ninth is code 3 and 74168 RD 9636 Van Nuys unit handle identified.
Still 11,000 people watching. Thank you guys for sticking around. The night is far from over for me. I'm going to be out for a long time tonight.
Sure, Blue Jeans, code 2, incident 4169, RD 558.
38, yeah.
Alright, we're 4 minutes away from this next destination.
At Rosecrans and Broadway, on a scooter, male with a hoodie. Just give me a visual.
A buggy with a hoodie.
Unplug the alley along 27 here, just east of Central.
So you can see right there. No, they didn't. Looks like that dude is putting some copper wiring in.
1770, have you arrived? I just know back 32064, white shirt, back
12,000 people in the chat. Happy Saturday night, everybody. It's 20 past 10 downtown LA.
Key units meeting at 1540 Vine Street, incident 3791.
85-3 Roger, 85-92 receive.
And thank you again, Zach Stuff and Ellie. Doing a great job on the mod side for me. Thank you. Iggy Maldonado. Thank you, Iggy and Jonathan, for the gifted.
You are end of watch.
Hey, thank you, Kristen, for the Venmo, too. What up, Kristen? We're about to exit right here. So here's downtown LA. We're getting off right here.
right, south of Edward on 8 Tom, Robert Charles, 631, it's going to be black, pressure 300.
1215, and I can expect here at 7405.
I mean, they are in the street, kind of blocking traffic a little bit, but that's where they kind of all regroup.
How's traffic? Any bottlenecks?
No. I mean, there's traffic, but they're getting through. It's not that big of a deal. But yeah, a few more people, they're actually in the middle of the street now, but they're just kind of congregating there, standing there.
Thank you.
You sure it's responding?
So here's where the fire was.
Roger. Section 17.
Actually, we've been to a fire here before. I think the field was on fire here. But this is where the reported structure fire was.
Don't forget about 1X38 down there in Erie and Temple. Yeah,
Roger that, sir. We're having them outline the CP, and we're just going to let them know once we're done with what we're doing now that we'll clear about it.
Alright, we'll land and probably see us come back up.
That didn't look too crazy. Let's see if this other one's better.
1X38.
Yes, ma'am, if they can landline immediately, please.
180, Roger.
Agent 40, 1881 has suspect in custody.
Controls indicated, verify your location.
Whoa!
Location, back up.
27, repeat. Can I come in on Devonshire frequency, Plummer and Shirley, Burlington parking lot? For street takeover.
Burlington street takeover.
In the area.
I'm thinking that we're gonna hear 9 or 10 more street takeovers before the night's over.
Code 6 until further.
Minimum. Watching from Ohio. What up, James?
You which message, repeat?
615, can I get the left?
Where are we going? We're going to take a couple laps downtown. There were some protests in Compton and then a couple downtown. We looked at all we could pretty much see in Compton. So now we're checking out the scene downtown. This is where we were last night and it was popping off. They had like SWAT vehicles out. They had the big guns out last night.
Outstanding black sweater, black pants, dark shoes. Be about 15, 16 years of age.
1389 suspect is a male Hispanic. In 15 years of age, black sweater, black pants.
And then also so last night we were chilling in Hollywood and then it sounded like it was going on, like crazy stuff was happening in Chinatown. So we doubled back. We came back to Chinatown. I got out of the car. I ran over to, it's like just the backside of like the main drag there in Chinatown. It looked like the SWAT team vehicle was moving. And then these dudes ran up with these boxes of bottles, like glass bottles. And they just started chucking them at this SWAT vehicle on its way out of wherever it was going. And then the tear gas hit, so I started like getting some burning in my sinuses and whatnot. And then as we were coming back through there was just so much glass in the road. I should have known that was going to happen, but there was just so much glass. Look at the price of gas. $7.99 gas. This is right by Union Station. That's something that you don't see in Colorado. All right, I do see the
28-1, Roger.
The cops are ahead of us right now. Oh, there was a Waymo self-driving car behind me that just peeled out and went a different way. It looks like maybe the cops, well, I don't know. They might have the 101 blocked up here.
14, roger.
And this is the bus station. This is Union Station. You can see there's a helicopter just posted right here. Several helicopters up.
Side of the building.
6-7, could you advise that there's a structure fire at 6-7 and Gramercy?
And then a new structure fire just came out on Gramercy.
229, 24, 229, cancel incident 4184. All units 11825 responding code 3 from Figueroa and Avenue 51 to York and Avenue Correction and Avenue 64. The catch up and call.
Needs to be closed out. 3596. There's no carries.
Alright, we're downtown LA. This is where it was getting serious last night.
690, roger.
Highway patrol right here on the right.
24193 and RD803.
We're just gonna take a quick lap through downtown and see what's happening.
Roger. Are you Buffalo? Roommate dispute only.
Oh, there's the police skirmish line. So look, the cops have the whole road in front of us blocked off. And we're gonna have to figure out a new way to get downtown. Hold on. I'm gonna try this way. I'm looking around. The cops have everything. Like, look at the on-ramp over here. This is highway patrol. And here's City Hall. This is where we were just below this last night. They always try to keep the protesters off the highway. Seems like the protesters at some point or another try to load onto the highway.
Code 6 in the area, York and Avenue 64.
Natalie Hart, that's a gallon. Sad times. Thank you so much. Natalie, thank you.
7825,
this is beautiful City Hall.
16 Victor 25 Mary Lincoln Young 443 no one no warrant 2005 Nissan Utility Saul Castro Senior 1304 Apostle Drive.
So this is where I was last night, where this is the
unit 67 Grand Mercy.
The SWAT truck was right here, and I was filming from this other side of the street.
4028. Can we have a Southwest unit respond to local location for a ABS Curtis?
Last night, it was really going down in the Little Tokyo area, which is just south of the City Hall building that we just saw. So that's where we're heading right now, just to see what it looks like over there.
Roger, Queen 320. If you can respond, Code Alpha, Central Station, and have your paperwork ready. Respond back to the CP with your paperwork, with your personnel as well.
Queen 320.
Roger, we're going to start demobilizing, but we need you to respond back with your unit, sir.
So we're downtown. See, you can see the helicopter right up there posted at 12 o'clock. Give me just 1 second. I'm going to I need to return this phone call. I'm going to put it on mute just for a moment. Hold on. I just heard some popping. I'm not sure if that's fireworks or if that's flashbang. This is Little Tokyo. We were here the majority of the night last night.
768, roger. 27, repeat your starting location.
Let's go to Hotel for They cover leave Queen 340. They were holding Alameda and Aliso. I guess there was a group of like 20 or 30 that were standing by there.
Roger and Alameda and Aliso, stand by. Let me get you a unit.
This is where we saw the protesters with the bullhorn. And then last night they shut down this intersection right in front of us. And you can tell there's a huge group right up here on the left. So this is kind of where they were last night. This is where they are again tonight. That's why this helicopter is just posted.
Central Crenshaw E-line.
And this is in Little Tokyo, downtown LA.
Closure units, ambulance cutting 1148 Crenshaw Boulevard, 1148 Crenshaw Boulevard, that's Friendship Mortar Inn. Secondhand information, victim called here stating he had been...
So this is the main group right here.
He had been cut by the father at the location.
Well, I don't know about the main group, but this is where we were last night. And they had the big skirmish line. So very similar to last night.
1301 West Core Street, suspect of Hispanic, no shirt. Victim is a female Hispanic wearing black clothing, holding an infant. Code 3 incident 4227 RD238, time of her. Female house with your Mr. Bauer, 7334, Bauer, active public number 2, code 2 is 4223 and 1509.
I thought maybe there would be a spot down here to turn around. That's a negative. The reason that this is one of the hot spots, there's a federal building right behind there. And when we were here yesterday, they said that they were letting some of the families in there. Oh, I'm seeing a bunch of fireworks going off over here too. What's crazy to me is like this started happening early Friday morning. I don't know if they had already had the plan in place and the ICE agents in place. But when you see it turn into a shit show on Friday, why would you continue to do it on Saturday? You should have just paid all those people to cool off for a day or two and then do it during the weekdays. This is a nice summer night in LA. Saturday night, you have to expect a bunch of crowds to come out. I don't understand why that was a good plan. Let's do this on Friday and Saturday night. Terrible plan. Unless the plan is for it to be a terrible plan. And then it's perfect. Alright, this is the majority of the cop presence right here. So we can't go straight anymore. They have this blocked off.
Code 30 Ranger 10250 Santa Monica at the Moody Tiger American. Code 2 incident. Correction 4234 RE39.
$15.85, Roger.
And this is where we saw that guy jump up on the building over here yesterday. Start tagging the top of the building. So we saw him jump up and do this on top. And this is downtown just south of City Hall.
Shirt, blue pants, suspect female, white, green, shirt, blue pants. We at the residence, J4231
Code 3, call RD 0249, identify.
These protesters like getting in the cop's face and just yelling stuff at him. Like, see this guy just standing there, this cop?
3, Roger.
These protesters like filming themselves saying like, where's your mom stay? You're not even from this community.
73345 Avenue. There's no AUW domestic violence suspect.
And then when they see that the cops aren't responding, it just gets even worse. And they're like, okay, I'm going to film a video of myself talking shit to this cop since other people were doing it and it was working out. All right, we're taking this turn with just a... Oh, this dude on my left just got in front of me. That was sketch, dude. Oh, look, and now that dude's like shutting him down. This is pretty sketchy right here. He's like, what are you gonna do? I'm not moving.
Roger, I'll show you around.
Oh, and his girlfriend talked him down. She's like, knock it off, bro. You're starting to make me mad. Little Tokyo, this is Otani.
787 requesting RA for 2 males, one approximately 50 years old, the other 120.
That was so stupid. So I was in the only turning lane. The dude next to me decided, this guy in front of me right here, he decided to like floor it, and there were all those people standing in the street. So his plan was just to like cut me off. And then homeboy was crossing the crosswalk and just stopped, and he was like, what the F? What are you doing?
15 men. Utah on first, but smell sitting on the train track with his dog. Code 3 incident for 244 and RD 461.
So there is a report. Oh, thank you, Marla. Thank you, Marla, for the Venmo.
371, your starting location?
It says there's a rubbish fire right here, 300 feet in front of us.
69, Roger.
Let's go take a peek at the rubbish fire. Jandal in the city, thank you very much. Okay, it says the structure fire is a block behind us. This is City Hall. I still don't know what the color scheme is for, but I like it. I think this was in the beginning of Dragnet. Is that right? What other TV shows has this been in? People that are local. Big City Hall. I've been in here a lot. It's where they have the city council meetings.
59th Street. Subject last seen towards main on foot. Female Hispanic 15.
And this little overpass bridge, this is where we were standing watching the SWAT vehicle last night. And I was like, oh, this is one of my favorite places to film. And then the person with the bullhorn came up right behind me. What is this girl doing over here? Her friend is filming her do something. What is she taking a picture of? It looks like she's throwing something over there. Sketch. Remember when people didn't have cell phones? Kind of better.
Number 2 and number 3 lane.
I guess I wouldn't be able to live stream this right now. But it was still kind of better. I think people get pumped up because of the documentation. Oh, the cops aren't saying anything back to us? All right, I'm going to shout some stuff right in their face. Like, that really wasn't happening. Well, I'm not saying it wasn't happening, but I think it was happening less when people weren't motivated to like have a clip of it for social media.
Male Hispanic, 31 years, 6 feet, wearing a white shirt.
I think social media made a lot of things worse.
639D, code 2 incident 4242 RD 1924.
Alright, it says this is the area where that structure fire was, but I don't, or rubbish fire. I'm not seeing it.
47956, A Lincoln 47956, information on 42.
You want to peer something up to me?
Back in my day, we had beepers. Yeah, I had pagers too. Pagers were dope.
Outside the division, are you able to handle?
But we always had to have change in our pockets because then we'd have to pull over and use the payphone. Now you're hard pressed to find a payphone. If you do find a payphone, it's probably not working. Just because you found a payphone doesn't mean you're making a call.
4258 RD 769.
And even if it is working, it's probably so gross. This is cool. This is a big Rubik's Cube looking thing over here. These move. Oh, that dude's moving it. Yeah, that thing is a piece of art that moves like a big Rubik's.
Somebody looking for me?
That's cool that he moved it right when I was saying that.
Open Avenue is now a battery suspect. Alpha 2, 4074, RD 939.
Yeah, Queen 310. That 340 unit, they released that suspect. And
here's the other side of this crowd.
Roger, that's dropping out.
And as far as I can tell, this is just what's happening. Like, it's just kind of a stalemate. Oh, and the crowd is stopping these cars.
Jacket, green shirt, green shorts, black shoes.
It's the same guy. It's the same guy that's like, what are you doing driving through here?
Units in 16835, 16835, a 415 man, Glen Oaks and Osborne, standing in the street, possibly bent down or crouched down. The unknown person wearing dark clothing, code 3 incident 4260.
Oh, this just got sketchy all of a sudden.
Any Van Nuys unit for a timed out, battery suspect 7221 Woodman Avenue, code 2, incident 4074, RD 909.
I think having a rental scooter is kind of the move. Well, maybe not. It would kind of get expensive after a while.
You can log off, that's fine.
Can you hear the helicopter? Several helicopters posted up above us.
Oh, Glen Oaks and Osborne, information only.
$14,000 people in the chat. Welcome everybody. My name's Jeremy. We usually just drive around and see what's interesting. Last night and tonight, what's interesting is the I.C.E. deportations that they started to carry out here in downtown LA. And we started the stream looking at what was happening in Paramount/Compton. And people saw firsthand that when things get out of control here, sometimes the cops just don't show up. If you've been watching my channel for a while, you've probably been with me for 5 or 6 years where we'll go to some major incident and I'll say, oh, I wonder how long it's going to take for the cops to come. The cops just sometimes don't come. That's something that happens here. And when we were just at the incident that was happening in Compton, there were no cops. I didn't see any cops in that whole area for like over a half hour. And then somebody ran up with a big rock, smashed it into that convenience store, that AM/PM, and then it started getting looted. So many times we've seen that stuff get looted, and then somebody starts a fire in there. And then not until there's like a fire, well, usually not until there's a fire do they deem it something that they need to like go in and take care of. And so what I heard was that the mayor here in LA said that she was not cool with the ICE raids that were happening, and then she took away the support of LAPD and some of these other resources. And the message was kind of like, oh, well, the mayor doesn't even support this, and we don't even support the mayor, so now it's open season. Like, people against the cops, basically. And so many times in LA, like, see this dude like backing up into traffic with the blue hat? He's the dude that keeps trying to stop people. But yeah, any reason is a good enough reason for people to turn up. And that's why I don't understand why they did on the weekend.
1583.
You do this on a Tuesday night, people might have to work in the morning. It's a lot of kids. Maybe they have school. Well, I guess it's summertime. They have summer school.
For Pinedale, CPIPC, Manchester and Harvard. Pinedale code 2 incident 4175 RD 1263. South traffic order 77 needs to handle before I assign an outside unit identify. 1533 East 53rd Street Solid ambulance battery just occurred.
They need more water parks here for people to cut loose, have a good time.
Respond to the comment.
There's one in Irvine. I think it's like a raging waters. They need more though.
One dark blue pickup truck. Vehicle number 2, solar 4-door sedan.
Look at the monster truck G-Wagon.
Hazard code 2 and 0278 RD 1751. 8626, 8696. There's no further on the shooting currently in 120.
There was just a crash that came out on Sunset, Hollywood.
One Boulevard, suspect is now Sonic like complexion, white tank top with pants, stand up for 24281 RD 1834, set over.
I'm going to show you the current calls
66.
downtown LA.
So you and you,
So that crash on Sunset just came out.
Oh. Roger.
1301 West Court Street, no evidence of trouble. 8U2, come in.
So those are the calls that we kind of have in our area. Anything further out than that would be too far for us to try to go take a look at. It would be cleaned up by the time we got to it. Right now, we're right in the heart of downtown LA, so we're just gonna hover around, take a couple laps. I'll show you a couple landmarks. On my left right here, this is LAPD headquarters. So this whole building right here, this is LAPD headquarters. Couple of these buildings over here, and it's right across from City Hall. So when the George Floyd riots, ooh, look at this Lolo right here. When the George Floyd riots were going on, it was a big hot spot on this street right in the middle, and the cops were trying to protect this building. It was getting a lot of graffiti, and I can't see that. I can't see their headquarters getting overrun. But you see all the gates in front? They usually don't have all these gates in front. That's them knowing, like, can we rent these gates for the next couple of weeks? Because things are about to start kicking off.
1737 Whitley Avenue to the gate, RD 636.
7100.
Oh, is Dad's Gone Live in the chat? Jacob, what up, bro? You got me running while being tear gassed. What? You got me running while being tear gassed. I didn't see you. I would have said, hey, that's Dad going wild right there. Dad's Gone Wild. Check out his channel. Dad's Gone Live is also filming here this weekend. Or tonight. I think he started streaming when the sun was still out. Oh, that dude was spray painting the sidewalk. I think he lit up a stream like around dinner time, and he's been out here for a long time.
687.
So if you see him throw him an Uncrustable or some Skittles or something, that dude's probably hungry.
25, standby.
Location.
He's a dad, so he needs the big piece of chicken. Throw him a big piece of chicken.
Enter.
I am monitoring the other calls that are coming out. It's 10:52, and this is sort of the time of the night when it started to cool down. I think a lot of the protest stuff is like 11 o'clock and before. Whoa, whoa, dude almost ran him over. He thought the dude was going to wait for him to pass in front, and he almost put him over the hood. Bacon wrapped hot dog carts are starting to show up.
Nissan pickup truck, male
Curry boys.
Female Hispanic. Caution incident 4304 RD 1967. Can you repeat the cost for everyone? Repeat the cost.
Next 15 is for everyone.
You can check the car.
I think it's about time for all the street takeover calls to start popping off.
Single Row and Adams, just 555 North Hill.
Since we're right here, this is 6th Street. We're going to take a quick loop down 6th Street Bridge and just see if anybody's out there.
282 RD 636.
Australia.
Negative, thank you.
14 CL92, roger.
Skid Row.
And South Main Street.
That protest that we just saw, the one below City Hall, that one is right on the edge of Skid Row.
So unit 1269 7409 South Main Street.
Hello units, addition on your battery suspect 13886 Fillmore Street. 3 more female Hispanics. Number 1 wearing a black shirt. Number 2 glasses, wearing a striped sleeveless shirt. Number 3 black shirt and black shorts. Stopped to several people at the location. No weapons involved. Additional incident 1497 RD 1621.
HX 63. Bush Mary Zebra 788 Chevy in Malibu.
Whoa, bro. And one of my friends is helping keep me posted. Oh, whoa. On both of the different incidents. The one that we left in Compton, and then this one down here by the federal building.
On the radio, they're writing fucking all sorts of stuff all over your cars outside the detention center.
You say they're writing stuff all over your cars? This is one of the police headquarters here in Skid Row. We saw somebody passed away against the wall there one night. It's also one of the areas where helicopters land. This is kind of the, well, this isn't really the start, but this is Skid Row. You can see all the tents. Believe it or not, this actually looks a lot better than it used to. Like, it used to be way worse than this. Both sides of the street, tents. They make like these little, like, clubhouse type things that get really big. I guess it's like a fort. And then there's plenty of trash, and then plenty of stuff that looks like it's been burned. Like, I can kind of see this still like smoldering a little bit. These little forts burn down a lot, and it stinks. They started putting up these horse trough things so that people wouldn't camp. I've been seeing this in Denver, all over Hollywood. It's kind of like the city's new way of saying, hey, you can't camp here, and we know you're going to do it anyway. So we're going to put big rocks and different things that you're going to have to camp like on top of a horse trough. Oh, I just ran over something that popped too.
On Boulevard, suspect a forensic boyfriend, male Hispanic, long hair, blue shirt, no weapons, learning for further Code 2 incident 4318 or 13.4. 1393.
This is always a little active area right here on Skid Row.
Moment to owners 140 East 69th Street, cancel APR, subject lost location, incident 4215.
Both sides of this area are usually pretty bad.
Stand by.
Let's do 11.
Good, no roger.
319 is responding to 1401 South Grand.
That SUV that had the back open right there, that was somebody that was handing out supplies. That's what we were doing the last couple years. The members of this community were sending in like hygiene supplies, food, different things, tents, sleeping bags. And in between calls the last few years, we were passing those out. Look over here. Look at all the tents. You can hear the helicopter in the distance. We're right on the edge of Skid Row. That's where that protest is happening. It was scary handing that stuff out, 'cause sometimes I would hand stuff to people and then they would look in the car as far as like, what stuff can I grab and then run away and you'll never see me again. So I was just constantly scared that somebody was gonna like grab one of my phones or try to get in the car or something like that. But the supplies that we were handing out, that came from members of the community. It's still so crazy. We handed out so many. Hundreds of sleeping bags, hundreds of pairs of socks, tents. We had a hygiene kit, we had a food kit. We had ones that were for males, ones for females, fingernail clippers. Like, it's pretty cool.
69-9, Nora Union X-ray 757, no one.
Alright, we're right here by the bridge. We're just gonna take a quick scoop on the bridge. This bridge was under construction. So this is a famous bridge, 6th Street Bridge. It's been in a lot of Hollywood movies. Very iconic. They decided to oh, we're gonna make this light. Hold on. Gotta swerve in that corner. Whoa. This is the bridge that kind of looks like a big serpent. Looks like a roller coaster, a lot of waves. It was so pretty. When they first opened it up, they had LED lights underneath all of these little arches. And then they would change it. Like when we just saw City Hall, it was like aqua green and purple. Usually they would mimic whatever color scheme was going on in City Hall. They would do that same thing on this bridge. What started happening was, you see the arches on the bridge? Kids were climbing those because it's really not that steep. And so then what they did was they just put like little fences around the bottom of the arches, but that didn't dissuade anybody. Like everybody just kept running up. They just go over the fence and then go up on top. Then all the social media influencer type people came out, started using this bridge for photo shoots, music videos. And then eventually, like, car takeovers were happening. There's no stopping on the bridge, but people stop anyway. We're about to probably see some people parked here. But they never replaced the lights. Somebody, well, probably multiple people came and stole the copper wiring. And I think they knew, like, all right, this is not going to stop happening. Even if we replace the copper wiring, it's out here enough, like in a remote area, that people are just going to keep doing it over and over. So they just kind of defeatedly did not replace any of the lights. That's what I think anyway. Like, they turned off the lights over a year ago, and I haven't seen them come back on ever since. I think they were like, why would we just replace the copper wiring and have it stolen all over again? But it was so pretty. If you go back like a year and a half on my channel, when the Lakers would win, they would have it like purple and yellow. If it it was St. Patrick's Day, it would be green. Valentine's Day, it would be like pink and white. It was cool. And then you'd look in the distance and you could see City Hall with the same sort of matching color. It looked really nice. The only issue was in LA, sometimes you can't have nice things. Like, people will start using it for photo shoots and whatever, and that's what happened. It got too popular, and then all of a sudden they were like, okay, you can't have it anymore.
Clear.
So this call 8 minutes ago, this is in Linwood.
Roger.
Linwood is where the sheriff's department, one of their headquarters is. I wonder if that's related to the Compton stuff.
61 Roger, 31 up before 23, 31 up before 23, are you clear?
We're gonna go back by where that protest was and see if anything's changed. This is one of my favorite views of the city. 6th Street Bridge looking west with the city in the background. When I'm not in town, this is one of the things I miss. I miss being right here. I just think that's so pretty.
Adam, Union, Paul, Boyd, Frank, 7, Henry, Adam, 042267.
And you see the people parked on the right? That's not very many cars. Usually we'll see like 20 or 30 people parked. And one night I was driving by, an autopilot Tesla hit one of the parked cars.
Scope 2074278 or E1751. Next 96
Also, they had a problem. See how, like, that arch is really not that steep. You could climb up on it. They had some issues with people jumping off. So, like, unaliving themselves off of the arches. And then what's below is the LA River. And there's not a lot of water in the river, but you're not going to survive that if you jump off. I think people knew that, and that's why they were doing it. This is the LA River. A lot of famous movies and different things filmed down there. I think Grease Lightning was filmed down there, the car chase scene.
Say 99E89, call the Wash Commander.
Alright, we're going to go back over to that area where the protest was. And then maybe check out one of these other calls that came out.
No want. Correction, no warrant. 2017 Audi 4 hatchback. Jeremy Maximilian Ross, 347 South Clarence Street. Vehicle 1705 Foothill Boulevard. 1 Foothill next to the by-freeway. Suspect vehicles wide joy to Camry license 5 X-ray Ocean Hill 843. 5 X-ray Ocean Hill 843. Information on incident 4343 1901.
U3.
Roger.
6 stop, Remington and Canterbury on license plate 45552 Adam 2. It's going to be related to our call.
Stand by.
Incident 4175 RD 1263.
I used to drive around this area and just recognize so many things from movies because Hollywood liked to stay close. So many of these side streets, buildings have been used in all kinds of TV shows and whatnot. I think just in the last several years, production companies are like, we don't have to deal with the mess of LA. We could go to the surrounding states. We could go to any of these places and have it be a lot easier. And then they did. So Hollywood definitely has suffered a loss of business in the last few years. A lot of people have left to make their movies elsewhere. And this was the area for the movie business. Now it still has a lot, but it's not the only spot. Do you see that fire burning back there?
Please.
Police at Normandy, country incident 4349 RD 1235. 21 in Wilshire. Ambulance traffic, Beverly and Citrus, code 3 incident 4346, 3717.
We might drive into Hollywood and see what's happening there too. Saturday night in Hollywood might be popping. I'm hearing what's probably the news helicopters above us right now.
Some party 11603, Victory Boulevard, incident 43.
Vancouver, BC is a big filming area now, yeah. So here's where the cops had this area blocked off, and now they don't. We're driving through here. You can see there's still a big crowd, but the cops are gone. Maybe they moved back to this other area. When I started the stream yesterday, they had this next stoplight area blocked off.
932 code 68, Crenshaw, repeat vehicle description.
7832,
This is one of the federal buildings. See on the sidewalk that the news trucks and whatnot are parked there? And you can see there's some live streamers. This is where the protest, one of the places that the protests were happening. Federal building. That girl thought I was trying to turn in here like I was a federal agent or something. I was gonna zoom in. You can see all the graffiti. Look at all the tagging on the walls back here. I think that's one of the entrances for the detention center. They tagged it all up. I don't know why that girl thought that oh, look at all the homies over here.
Nothing else seen or heard. It's cut 2 incident 4361 RD 964.
The cops left, but everybody's kind of just dispersed into these little cuts. And then this is everywhere.
37 Calvin Avenue, incident 3876, RV 1792, additional 507 party, 8334 Laurel Avenue, incident 4.
I wonder if the cops thought that it was like, well, it hasn't really, how can they just leave some of this stuff unguarded? Duran! This is the homie on one wheel. Duran Burgundy right here. He's on TikTok. Go throw him a sub. We saw him on Thursday night. He goes around the city live streaming on a one wheel. And he's on TikTok.
It is 8 Robert Young George 991, 8 Robert Young George 911, additional code 2 incident 4175 1263.
What's cool is it has like a little tail light and a headlight on it. Hold on. We're gonna go up here. 8349703. So it looks like some of the CHP people peeled off. They're not as concerned with protesters getting on the 101, I guess. I'm thinking that it's because, oh, look right here. I think it's because the numbers started to go down a little bit, protester-wise. If I had to guess, you see there's a guy over there on the right behind that box? I think he's probably peeing. I've caught cops peeing so many, like, think about it. They have to be in these areas. I've seen cops watering trees over here. And then there was just a businessman back there trying to get one of the paid scooters to work. He's looking a little out of place down here.
105.
Dude riding a motorcycle in the bike lane on the right.
Beach, approximately 200 vehicles blocking the roadway, racing up and down. Code 2 incident 437 already.
200 vehicles blocking the roadway and racing. I'm surprised we haven't seen more of the mini bikes. This dude is on like a James Dean looking bike. He's the dude that was just in the bike lane. And then there are crews of the like little pocket bikes. They're called Groms. It's the ones that Harry and Lloyd were riding around on in Dumb and Dumber. There are huge crews of those kids around here. Last night we saw a bunch of them that had Goonies jackets on. And then I found out yesterday that today is the 40th anniversary of the movie Goonies coming out. Oh, that was a matte black Lamborghini. That might have been Bruce Wayne.
21 RD 1458. 98683, repeat your message.
Still investing the NOS. While speaking to the PR, there's been no exchange of info. Vision 4337.
Here's another dude on a one wheel. Look at homeboy. Living in the future. Marty McFly right there.
Vehicle. I'll go on to 4371 and RD 916.
Can you believe that? 40 years ago, Goonies?
33, Roger.
40 years.
Victory.
I'm 45. That movie came out when I was in kindergarten. And I loved it.
4355.
So that last intersection that we were at, that's where we saw the majority of the cops and the crowd. It looks like the crowd is on my left on the sidewalk moving toward this federal building. And if you can hear the helicopter's above us right now. So it looks like this is the new hotspot. See everybody walking down here? I think that whole crowd is just moving it. Oh my God, look at all the graffiti on the wall. Forever graffiti. Yeah, I think they're pulling up right in front. Oh, somebody just threw a firework right there. That's why everybody's running. Somebody just threw a firework. It looked like into the... See it go off? See, that's why everybody started running. Man, oh, now everybody's peeling out. They don't want to be a part. They don't want to get caught right here. Oh yeah, this just got. Oh, they're throwing more in there. Oh, they're throwing a bunch. See all that smoke? I can see them lighting it and throwing it in there. Oh shit. Oh dude, they're. Oh no. This might be cops throwing tear gas. Oh shit, I think this is cops. Oh yeah, I think this is cops shooting tear gas out. Oh dude, this just got shady. Oh shit. Whoa. Oh damn, this just got hella shady. I knew when I saw that dude lighting it and everybody running. Oh shit, that is tear gas. Hold on. You have all the media over here. That's mainstream media right there with her microphone. Oh, here are all the cops back here. Oh yeah, they're shooting. I think they have flashbangs and tear gas. They're targeting people. my God, it's getting heated. This feels so shady right here. Oh shit, oh shit. Oh, it's under the car. It's under my car. It's under my fucking car. Oh my God, bro. Oh my fucking God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Go! 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 Oh my God. Oh! Did you see that? Oh my God, that just went under the car. If I wouldn't have gone forward, it would have exploded underneath. No. 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 Ah. Oh my God. They shot that on. Oh, that was tear gas too. Oh my God. Oh my God. We're getting the fuck out. We're getting the fuck out. That's burning. Oh my God, the whole inside. Oh my God. I need to pull over and get the milk. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Why are you hazarding, bro? You have to be burning as much as I am. Oh my God, my eyes are on fire right now.
Still work. Get the first unit down to Temple.
This dude's trying to like drop somebody off or something in front of me.
There are 3 that must be blocked. So the front of the building is clear, they're all just blocking, hanging out.
Wow, they were shooting the tear gas. That went right underneath the car.
0824 in audio way instead of a white construction truck.
There was a parked Tesla in front of me that wouldn't move. And I was gonna reverse it, but there was somebody behind me. I need some milk.
Are you able to handle the Tampa ambulance?
Hold on, I'm gonna get in here.
835, it's about to be assigned outside the division. 8 RD 1807, correction 1827.
Lisa. 71. Can you show me about 7214?
No, I'm gonna go over to this gas station. I don't even know what would have happened if that blew up. It might have, some of it might have blown up underneath the car. Go back. My lungs and eyes are on fire right now.
Roger, there's no less traffic units available. Corbin Parthenia, known gang members at the scene of the 415 site. Additional incident 4337. 3857, Roger. Okay. Demonstrating it's the CY traffic, Corbin and Parthenia. Corbin and Parthenia is now in ADW in progress, 6 versus 1 at the scene of a TC. Sample 34337 RD 1782. Lancashire and Oxnard, Lancashire and Oxnard. Subject to the mail said he is suspect not at the and it's good 3 incident 4410 26.
It was in the cooler too.
Roger, both legs.
We have cold milk.
Units, information only on the 507 party, 1615 Vine Street, incident 4406, RD 646.
1985, Traffic South Nordoff and Orion, 6 David George Henry 422.
80 in progress, Corbin and Parthenia, code 3 incident 4337 RD 1782.
Keep coming, guys, keep coming.
The milk in the eyes helps. I took a little drink of it too.
That's information only on 507 Fire 120th and Central. Information only at 4412 RD 1864.
1540 Roger.
Earlier I thought that milk was expensive. Now I'm thinking I could have even paid 3 or 4 times that.
So they're asking if the vehicle's going to be placed on hold. You know?
Negative, man. Follow up en route to Hardback Station.
Reach until further.
LAPD helicopter right above it.
1X11, 1X29, or 1A29.
I can't, well, I was going to say I can't believe they shot it
If you not have the trains come
out
on,
under the car, but like,
the train goes on the MTA tracks.
CT copy.
they were acting like they were under attack, so I kind of can believe it.
St. Joe's Hospital, Irving.
1539, roger. 32 South Vermont Avenue, identified before ascending outside of division. Code 23821 or 18.
Damn, that was just the worst feeling. I saw that thing like coming underneath the car, smoking. Look at the helicopters. And I knew, I was like, oh my God, that thing is about to explode. And the dude in front of me wouldn't move. I thought I was going to have to like rear end him and push him forward. And now they're making everybody turn from this. I don't understand what they were thinking. How did they not think that the crowd would go toward that federal building?
Already notified.
That homie Duran on the one wheel, he definitely got out of there at the right time. That was feds? That sounds right. The feds and the sheriffs play by different rules than LAPD.
Whitley Avenue, incident 4326, RD 636.
U815, cancel your 415 incident 4262, cancel by the PR.
Glassmaster, I watched another streamer get hit in the forehead with either a rubber bullet or some shrapnel. Lucky he didn't lose an eye or worse. Oh, that's terrible. Thank you, Deborah, for the 5 gifted subs, too.
It's going to be the Pepper Tree Motel parking lot, traditional center 4410.
All this is going down just south of City Hall. And this is where we were last night. This is the intersection where that SWAT team vehicle was.
Metro 6, some of the Metro 6 are flagged up.
FP3, what's space closer than Metro? 909 Linkersham at the Pepper Tree Motel.
I can see a cop up here. Oh no, he's going toward that federal building.
8 on the building.
Thank you, Jack and Neve, for the membership. I see that. Thank you.
Commercial, yeah.
And thank you to everybody that left a like on the stream. It helps get it shared out. Here's what's going on. So this is the road that we were just on. All those cops moved in right behind us.
Southeast corner.
And look, now the skirmish line is like the opposite. Oh, this lady is messing with them. This dude's smoking a blunt on this scooter. The cops are yelling, clear the area. The cops are telling the other cops, cover the rear of your cars. Oh, here comes the backup. Wow, a lot of backup just showed up. We're about to get trapped in here. Look, forever cops are showing up now. And look, they're all getting out like ready to rumble. Dude, this just went from semi-serious to super serious. Press dude taking a picture of himself covering it. Oh. Oh, these cops are getting ready to roll in. Damn, they're gonna kettle every. See, look. They blocked this street off so nobody can get back. Where we were, everybody that's in there right now is about to get like stuck in there. That was sketch. Oh, the cops are telling all these people to back up. They're like pushing them. Who's the quarterback over here? I bet those feds called in help, like, we need immediate assistance over here. And these dudes don't have gas masks. Like, they're gonna get gassed just like we did. The cops are gonna get gassed. Oh, this dude's. Oh, what's happening over there? This dude just citizens arrested his homie. These kids are playing too much. See what I mean? It was better before cell phones. People weren't like doing it for the gram.
Gambling, 1833 hours.
Roger, thank you. Appreciate it.
Man, look at another helicopter coming in.
We'll go back the other way.
4452 or D1524.
Look how low he is.
Roger.
LAPD helicopter super low.
Oh,
Oh, and he's targeting this other area.
54 Vinton Avenue, 3554 Vinton Avenue, building south of that location.
So wherever this other helicopter is spinning, somehow it must be more serious than what we just saw, because he's doing cookies over here now.
Incident 4455, ready for 207.
And think about it, like we have 15,000 people watching this right now. All the other people that are criminal minded in LA are like, okay, the cops are overwhelmed. all law enforcement overwhelmed, and then they just start putting like duct tape over their license plates and just go do whatever they want.
14 SB 17, traffic South Pacific.
That's what's always scared me about Los Angeles. Like, they've never had enough cops that if stuff really starts popping off, they don't really know what to do. That you're seeing what their best like course of action is right here. It's shine a light at you from a helicopter, and then, you know, tear gas, rubber bullets, concussion grenades, pepper balls.
Be advised.
Not any Roger, we already advised the rock.
Okay, this is downtown LA, and then you can see the spotlight right here. That doesn't even look like the same helicopter.
1993, stand by.
And this is right in Little Tokyo. See the Otani right there?
8019, 7 Frank Mary Zebra, 764.
So Gotham City is on high alert tonight. Batman has the weekend off, so we just have to do what we can. Joker's definitely winning this weekend.
213-85 will handle.
Over their cell phone being taken. The suspect also has a German Shepherd with him, additional to 10379.
Are they still shooting tear gas?
Yeah, the crowd's pretty much dispersed. There's only a handful on their left. Both of them jumped on the front of the MTA tracks, and either they're come out at one of the stations or they might still the tunnel. I don't know. I haven't seen anybody pop out yet.
They said most of them jumped on the MTA. Is that a good idea?
I haven't seen anybody come out, so I don't know.
And he said nobody came out. Peachy, thank you. My wife's boyfriend is in LA. She's so scared. Your wife's boyfriend.
4019. 8981 Bradley Avenue. 859, stand by.
Which one?
Dude's just walking.
139 Roger Mileage. They want to be here tonight, Roger. Base 96, call the inside line. For what traffic? So you're in North Hollywood Police Station or the platform?
We're so close to the area where this was popping off last night too. See how it says police vehicles only? Like, this is their area. LAPD headquarters right here. Oh, look at the heli.
Guys go up and hook them all up. There's about 15 of them. The rest of them ran down the tracks, and I have not seen them come out. They might be in the tunnel still, I'm not sure.
16,000 people watching.
Yeah, that is pretty good.
Please leave a like on the stream. It'll help this stream get shared, and then more people can see what's going on. Here's what's going on. Down this road to the left is where they just shot the tear gas underneath the car before it blew up. And then this is the new police skirmish line.
Any unit traffic party refusing to ID Vernon and the Woodford Freeway, Sudafield, male, Hispanic, and white police on national. Black, suspect vehicle, black Ford Expedition, no plates. Code 2 correction, incident 4477 ID 1351.
To Sussex Melrose, east of Martel on a white BMW. 601 BMW. 180 Roger, 135 confirm your code 6. 298 is also for females against fire 23201 Van Allen Street, 23201 Van Allen Street, putting it for a location.
Cops are moving in over here.
Contact the male, flying wearing all black clothing, holding unknown object. Here, I believe she's heard shots or fireworks, is not sure. So 3 incident 443, ready to 142.
The cops don't like being surrounded.
It's code 6, 3400 South Gassy.
Are you going 92?
5855 Roger.
They're pushing them back.
X2113, X21, are you there? Doing your forfeiting group, 1734 Woodley, female 32, 2415, by multiple people.
So this is the new skirmish line right here.
423 or 326 3636. Anyone up to 33, Hollywood Monster. An 873, 7A73, are you clear? Any self-traffic hit on this main of 5816 Southwestern Avenue at 76 gas station. Incident 4320 RD 1213.
We gotta get out of here. There are cops all over the back of the car. They looked unhappy with me. That's about as much as we could get. We outstayed our welcome by the entire time we were there. One of those cops was just giving me the dirtiest look.
109th Street, 13678 East 109th Street. Suspect is the name for female Hispanic. Blonde hair, armed with a gun, with additional 6 males and females in front of the location. Code 3 incident number 4488, RD 1836.
North packet. Unit 61 Roger.
What's crazy is you guys saw that street before things started getting turned up. And then while we were standing there, that's when things like really started getting heated. And then the pinnacle was when they shot it underneath the vehicle. And I almost had to push that dude out of the way. I really don't know what would have happened if that exploded underneath the car.
783 to grab a supervisor response to Melrose and Martel.
I can't think nothing would happen.
2 Melrose and Martel. 466 RD 1596.
100%. What's the call? I always felt like 6 or 7 come out on First Street, but no one's come out of the MTA station. No one's come out.
So he was saying when they dispersed that crowd, they all jumped onto the MTA tracks and that he didn't see anybody come out.
Turn radio call.
See how they the tracks go down here? He said he saw people run down but then not come back out.
11 place to 1360.
Thanks again to everybody chilling. Tonight is Saturday night. It's 11:41 p.m. in LA. And we've been covering this protest thing for the last 2 nights. Look how scrubbed this dude's plate is. Can you see? See how it's all scrubbed? You can't even see the California. So many people scrub their plates like this so that they aren't reflective anymore.
23 Roger. You don't have 4019.
What a crazy night. When we were in Compton, we had pepper balls being shot at us. Now that we're downtown, we had tear gas canisters shot at us. I don't know which one's worse.
Grounds into the air.
Probably the tear gas.
Summons in 321, number 3, it's South Code 30449, Southeast Sound, identify.
This is Ray Torval from Olive and 108.
Subject is the daughter, female, black, 12 years, black over brown, long braids, 410, sunbelt, unknown, clothing, last seen at $2,200, code 2, incident 4494 and RD 321.
Thank you very much, Paul, for the Venmo. And I know I've just missed so much in the chat. I apologize. Look at all the people chilling on the corner here. So I think what they did, I think the cops kind of just like put themselves on each side of the street where the federal building was. And now they're just pushing everybody out. Oh, there's a dude behind me driving with his car door open. Hold on. Oh. He shut it right when I got in this lane. He was driving with the passenger seat open. This dude right here. Whoa.
23, standby.
That was crazy. He did that right by the cops too. Thank you, Michael
Roger, we'll dispose.
Kearney for the Carney for the 5 gifted. I see that. Thank you so much. Nefex Edits, thank you very much. I see that. Thank you.
Code 1607 West Paseo Del Mar.
Edgar Hernandez, thank you for the sticker, bro. Let's go see what it looks like from the other side.
All of Albi is clear in between the Temple and Commercial. Like I said, you got a handful of people that are in the corners, south of. North side looks clear. Again, I think you need contingent officers for a little bit until everybody goes home. But, yeah. The people at home, I don't know what happened to them. I don't think I haven't seen anybody come out of the station or the clear side of the tunnel, so I'm not sure where they're at. But there was probably at least 100 that went down there.
100 went into the tunnel and never came out.
But, as far as the people that need to be placed in handcuffs, they're still on the street car.
There's probably, I can see, I don't know, 15 or so that are kind of.
So this is the other side.
Maybe 10 or 15.
So this is the side that we exited when that tear gas went underneath my Jeep. So yeah, they made it so that nobody could be on that street, and they pushed everybody out.
All right, who's taking the lead on detaining the people that need to be detained?
Unknown about the description. Monitoring host additional code to incident 4507 ID 1788.
333.
Tango and Roger.
That's real being route. Verify the numbers on Levant. Is there any comments or description?
Damn, so many cops out here tonight.
Air 3, suspect. Also female, black, 40 years, yellow shirt, unknown color, skirt. Shot 3 rounds into the air on 14032 South Vermont Avenue.
Nothing with the headlights. License 9 George John Edward.
Dang, look at all these patrol vehicles here.
Edward 187.
Marked, unmarked.
Male 20 to 20 years, long hair. Suspect left bumper with license plate at scene of accident. Incident 450 to RD 1268. 60 RD 926. 1 Roger.
So which was crazier, the Compton scene that we were at a few hours ago, or this down here?
Yeah. 93 Roger.
6831 Roger.
Traffic stop Pacific and Convoy.
Christian Golka, thank you for joining my members. Anybody that might have gotten a membership or joined my members, I have like 375 videos that are for members only, and a lot of them are long. A lot of them are cruises like this where they're like 5 to 6 hours long. You can't see them unless you're a member on the channel. So if you just became a member tonight, please go into that members only section and see what just opened up for you. There's a lot of content you just got opened up. And thank you to all the gifters that made new members of the community tonight.
Directions to pick a male unknown no further on a bicycle. The victim is going to be a male, 50 years, wearing a red shirt, black pants. Go to a sample 515, ready 2156.
And here's the scene from the other side, the back side of the cops.
523, repeat, please. 513, RD256.
You can hear the helicopter still overhead.
Aviation 3150 Wilshire Boulevard, incident 4490 RD 2038.
Available on the supervisor.
Whoa, Ellie E, thank you so much for 20 gifted. Wow, thank you, Ellie.
Code 3 from Pico Station to
Thank you, Ellie. Just made 20 new members of the community.
4518.
Thank you for doing that.
189.89. Question 17A99, Roger.
Bunker Hill.
Ellie, thank you so much.
70, Roger. Which units are going?
FB 7181 BRT3 and myself.
It's phonetically spelled Ida Nora Edward Ocean Utility.
If you just got a new membership, please thank Ellie in the chat. Oh, and thank you, Gitterbug 679. Thanks for being so brave. So we don't. Hey, you're welcome. Gitterbug, you're welcome. Oh, there's Duran right there on the one wheel.
15X4, Roger.
Nearby, they're gonna start making.
I think it's DA_Ron on TikTok.
Walk away. Rip the crowd look like that. Let's go jail now.
Please be detained. They're almost up. They're not up the commercial. So if that squad on the south side wants to walk in northbound, I think you guys can handle 10 people up there. So if you want, if you're cool with that, I'd say have that the troopers on the south side start working northbound and just snatch those 10 up and just speed up.
Place incident 4335 at my second.
We need a right squad to follow our blocking force is going to push up towards commercial.
Okay. Yeah. Let's see. TSC units, you guys handle that, or is that what you guys do, or no?
Dudes are on the bicycle with no reflectors.
421, your 7.
Get it.
5111, 851, come in.
7832, Roger. I thought I canceled the supervisor. Sorry.
4488. 1631, stand by.
And on the left, there's the Honda Civic flight there.
I'm going to continue to make progress. Map and first near a white vehicle, 6 versus 1, code 3 incident 4535, ready for 66, stand by for additional.
2 Clip 6 citizens call Christian South Grand and 11. 21 15th Street in the parking lot. Monitor comments. Code 2 incident.
Greetings from Hungary. What up, Latu? James B, great ride tonight. Hope you had tear gas insurance on the rental.
Ida Zebra 9793 Ohio.
James B, thank you for that.
4131 FB41, your status.
I didn't know, Tony, I'm backing him out to that. Oh.
I'm not fine, Roger. 1151, the PR says that she does not know the...
Bubba Garcia, thank you for joining the members. Whoa, Army Vet, thank you so much. Stay safe out there. Yo, thank you. I'm doing my best.
Code 2 incident 4541, RD 1994.
Oh, the cops are leaving. See them moving? I think the cops are slowly going toward their vehicles right here. They want to act all nonchalant like they're not just bugging out. Maverick, the remaining bogeys are bugging out.
3397 to 3724. Let's see if PD still needs it. I'm stand by.
Laura Waldy, thank you for joining my members.
6 male Hispanics, drug code quoting the vehicle is near the white friction. On the ground. One suspect heard say they were under the weapon, no weapon seen. Being harboring unit 415 minutes possible gun 25630 Western Avenue in the rear alley. Suspect no Hispanic, no shirt, unknown color shorts, but common traditional. Attention 4544 RD 511.
So which one was crazier? The scene in Compton or this one?
E3 suspects last seen on lot towards.
I thought the one in Compton was getting out of hand. The reason I'm picking that one is because the cops weren't even coming in. Like, they were just letting that convenience store get looted. How much do you think a convenience store like that, missing all of the... Because, I mean, think about it. The first thing they did was take all the liquor and...
1.032 Southwest.
It's like supermarket sweep. They were going for the high dollar items first.
Didn't identify.
Continuing this possibility, UW suspect there now 320 West 15th Street, 320 West 15th Street at the business. Text now on one line.
Stranox, weird police deployment. They have all or most of the one intersection. All intersections have no cars, just standing police. Tactically unsound. Be safe, brother. From Newfoundland, Canada. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you, Melissa Foster, for joining my members.
18863, 18863. ADW suspect there now. 840 West Imperial Highway. Code 840 West Imperial Highway. Code 3 incident 4545 RD 1861.
Hey, Dev's in here. What up, Dev?
They're close to here. That's
what up, Zippy?
879, can you set the call?
So here's the remaining crowd.
19879, Roger.
4532.
4914 Rockville Boulevard, apartment 2, suspect, female, black, mid-50s, wearing light colored jacket. Refusing to leave the location. Subject suffers from psychosis. Code 2 incident 4549 RD 1994.
For you.
Only jury rep. Pedestrian of better domestic violence, 401 East 1st Street. Suspect male, black, 58 years, bring up sweatshirt. Code 2 incident 4553.
Wow, we definitely saw that little stretch of road at the peak heat. We were right there the moment that it really started kicking off.
559, Roger.
South Avenue 59, last seen about $700. Subject is the roommate's grandson, male, Hispanic, 14 years. Last seen wearing the light purple sweater, blue shirt, blue jeans. Code 2 incident.
Here's the helicopter. Helicopter just chilling over here watching it.
Incident 4555.
Last call.
It looks like they are letting people exit. So there's still, you can see right here on the turn, there's still highway patrol, but not in the numbers that we saw an hour ago.
Incident 4495.
Enough on Martin first, and that we're in progress.
You can hear the helicopter still above. And that's not the media helicopter, that's the police helicopter.
Suicide.
accidentally assigned it to someone else. Can you assign that to us?
Michael Carney, 5 gifted memberships. Thank you very much, man. Thank you.
Suspect 2 is a male. No further description. Suspect 3 is a male. No further. Suspect vehicle is a silver Lexus SUV. License plate NE732. Property taken with a safe containing U.S. currency and gold jewelry. Suspects last seen southbound on Lincoln towards Victory. Canton.
Thank you for checking.
CNFE 17, roger. Could you repeat the first suspect description?
This was in response to some ICE deportation raids that started being carried out, I think, Friday morning. And then Friday afternoon was crazy. Friday night was crazy. Saturday morning, this morning was crazy. Saturday afternoon was even worse. Then the sun went down, and you know how that plays out. Even worse. And it's Saturday night, so I mean, I just can't believe they didn't chill out until like a weekday. But whatever.
No. And they don't look like the folks that were caused the problem. It was more like, couples and just kind of looky loose. But again, I never saw that group come out of the tunnels. I don't know where those folks went, but this group is seriously not watching.
That dude talking right there, he said 100-ish people went into the tunnels and never came back out.
To the train station in Little Tokyo and come out that way.
And that's where we are. This is Little Tokyo, just south of City Hall.
491.
If you haven't met me, what's up? My name is Jeremy.
Follow up.
We were cruising around LA Thursday, Friday. This is Saturday. In 1 minute, it's about to be Sunday. So we've been chilling and watching this. If I had to guess, I'd say this is going to be a crazy summer here in LA. I don't think the ICE deportations are going to stop. And obviously the protesters are not going to stop doing what they're doing. So I think the police and the city need to gear up for this to be a long summer. This is pretty far from over. And they sprayed everything they could down here. All over Compton. Everywhere they could put some spray paint, they did it. And there's our homie right there, Duran, on the one wheel. And thank you so much to everybody that hung out with us tonight. We're not done, but sincere thanks to everybody that stayed chill in the chat. We appreciate that. Here's the crowd that they called looky-loos. These are the people just on the outside.
Mercedes SUV with no plate.
4552 RE 1617.
6935. Norris and Osborne.
FI needs to be completed.
Duran also doesn't have a gas mask, so he's really rolling the dice. Whoa, did you see that bottle? Oh, I guess he didn't. See the bottle in the left-hand corner there? That just shot from across the street.
52815 High-End Street.
Hi, Jeremy. Just found you on YouTube. Thanks for showing us what's going on. What's up, Jess? Oh no, Duran's rolling in the street.
Yo, 531 West Gage, incident 4457, RE 1249, and a 507 party 706 East 85th Street, incident 4506, RE 1269.
4250 Mary 1.
These cops know Duran.
Western Avenue.
He's famous in the streets.
RD 511.
They'll be on the east side.
Come to jail.
Ringer 3980 Bill Robertson Lane at the John R. U. Swim Stadium, incident 7.
So this street that we're driving up right now, this is the one that they had blocked off, and they had all of the cops kind of like staging right here. And you see that little overpass, that walkway? We went up on that walkway because I like the shot. There, that's City Hall. We were standing over here on the corner, and then right in the middle where I'm pointing it, that's where the SWAT team vehicle was. So we had a cool shot of like the SWAT guys with this in the background. Now today, this is happening like a block over from that.
370.
So this was a spicy area all weekend.
Look at the red pointed.
And then the reason I even know about that overpass right there, during the George Floyd riot stuff, they had so many different protests that were all walking around. And I was covering it from on top of that bridge. And then one night, whoever was leading the group of people decided to go into the tunnel. There are a couple tunnels over here straight ahead to the left. And the cops saw that all the protesters were going into the tunnel, and then they quickly went around to the other side and trapped them all in the tunnel. And then after they were trapped in the tunnel, they started making like, I don't know if they actually arrested all of them, but they detained everybody that was still there in the tunnel. And that's kind of what they do. They want to kettle and kind of get you trapped into one area. And then I think, well, what was happening in 2020, they would pull up these huge buses, like the slammer van buses, and then they would basically just document everybody that was out here, because they want to see if you're like a career agitator. I'm sure they can like cross-reference you in their database to be like, hey, this dude with the bullhorn is the same dude last protest with the bullhorn. And that's what they want to do. They want to stop the agitators, and they want to document the people that are out here. There are a lot of like career professional protesters mixed in with the regular protesters. This is an observation deck up here that's free. Anybody can go up there and just have a good view of like the Hollywood sign, all of downtown LA. If you ever have free time, go into City Hall and then just tell them that you want to go up onto the observation deck. Go up there and check that out. It's free. Tegan, what up, bro? Thank you for joining my members. Mr. Anderson, thank you.
No evidence of trouble.
Terry Sparks is in here. I was here for a bit last night too. What up, Terry? We have a lot of OGs mixed in. 15,000 people still watching. Thank you to everybody that hung out with us tonight. I'll show you the current calls here in a second.
4424 Beeman Avenue, incident 4510 RD 1562.
So here are the calls in downtown Los Angeles.
You show code 6
Traffic collision. We might go check out that traffic collision. It's not that far. It's on 9th. Yeah, we're gonna go check that out. Also, an elevator rescue just came out in Hollywood. That's a fan favorite on this channel. 573. We've hit up numerous elevator rescues, but we're gonna go check out this crash. We're 5 minutes away.
William Boy Adam, 13 Boy King 0 X-ray Nora Charles John.
I don't know if you can see in the rear view there is it, or not in the rear view. Behind me, there's a cop that is following me. Zachary Rolick, what up? Thank you for joining the members. Michael Carney, 5 gifted. Thank you, man.
Andrew, thank you.
Straynox Jeremy, if requested and you agree,
225.
can videos be submitted as legal evidence for either side? I don't even think I have to agree. I think once it's up on the web, you know, I think it's kind of free for all. The only way you would need my permission is if you were going to try to like make money off of it in some way.
2045, cancel the Spanish speaking request for X18. Physical 6.
4069, 12x18.
This is a Waymo to the right with the hazards on. These are the self-driving robot cars here in LA. And they're everywhere. Last night during one of the protests, one of these got like super vandalized, I guess. And the rumor was that somebody was like trying to drive one. Like got in and was trying to like take control of it. Thank you, Richard Cates, for the PayPal. Hey, thank you so much. Stay safe. Thank you very much.
John 57333. No one NTIC.
This cop that's behind me has been behind me for a minute.
22 BMW 4-door.
We're going to take a right at the next light. Let's see if he stays behind us.
Lincoln Frank 701. Austin Baker 1069 West 27th Street, San Pedro.
Yep, he's following us. So yeah, if you're watching, please don't pull us over, bro. There's a cop that's just tailing us.
On 15753 Canova Street.
I'm gonna switch lanes. Let's see if he switches lanes.
7 code 61575 Canova Street.
Roommate dispute.
He's right here. It's this cop right here.
Colette Avenue, incident 5, RD 1718.
I'm gonna go slow and see if he'll pass.
Happy 60, Roger.
Nope, he's not passing. Are you watching? Shout out to that black and white that's to my right if you're watching. I'm gonna go short of the crosswalk and see if he'll pass me. Oh, and he did. This is the guy right here. Hey, if you're watching, have a good night. Dude was following us for a minute.
17.
He's like, oh no, we're made. Take a right. He got made like Mr. Belvedere.
1681, Roger.
We're gonna go check out this call. We're 4 minutes away.
We're unable to locate. There's a Pier West Street.
Keep 6 standby.
Supplemental, the suspect vehicle is either to be a black Toyota Prius or a black Yaris.
Yaris.
Pepper motor vehicle suspect just left is now a Pepper motor vehicle suspect there now. PRD back capability.
What kind of plate is this? Look at this license plate. Historic vehicle? Oh, it's an Acura. That's a historic vehicle? NSX? How is that a historic vehicle? I dig it, but am I that old that Acura NSX is historic? How many years old does it have to be to qualify for that? This is a dope car though. This is Joe Lee's car from the chat. Historic vehicle, Arizona. It does have an old ass paint job.
10825 Croesus Street, Crescent Avenue.
Interesting. Over 20 years old? Is that? Wow. I guess that does qualify. That's probably 20. Still a dope car.
160148, April call, Freddy 931, no one warrant 2008 Toyota.
Whoa, bro. And then this Tesla just pulled the dumbest move. And from my experience, whenever somebody pulls a dumb move like that, they're not done with just one. When that light turns green, he's gonna floor it again.
Asking eastbound Wentworth, unknown damage on vehicle, 2 occupants.
Another elevator rescue just came out. Inglewood now.
Approximately 5'10" under roads against standby for crime broadcast.
12:11 here in LA.
Accident 39.
Sunday morning.
monitor your cell phone for 16835.
Also 520, SD 520, it's on your wall code 6.
Gentlemen, that's okay. 2446 Central Street. Incident 44.
All right, this is where it all started for us. This the beginning of the stream. We were right here.
867 of UNREST.
We've come full circle.
Projecting camera. Appear no longer at location. Does not wish to meet.
Still, that's all this. 737 West 132nd Street, Hotel 11, RD 1851. Man on the dispute 2250.
And I'm seeing a helicopter at 12 o'clock over there as well.
14.
I'd say 4 mil, so that was around.
MC Recovery and Relapse. What's up? Pop Lockin' MC, OG Poppin' Picnic Saturday, July 12th, 25, Carson Dolphin Park. Hey, sounds like electric boogaloos going down in Dolphin Park. Thank you for that.
Going eastbound on Wentworth. I'll be taking the safe, the black purse. Okay, night.
Look at the black light, street light right here.
Suspect no longer armed. It's semi-traditional. It's in 43 out of 21 days.
At least they have a street light.
South of Expo, the 76 gas station, 7 Edward Queen Henry 976.
That 823, FD is staging their for an overdose. Is this a second RA request or it's the same one? For F-150.
935, come in.
Verify, go ahead.
25, I have your suspect calling in. Advise the suspect, felon handling 41 years, suspect was already MC attempt to ransom over and was driving around with him on the hood. Advise he's not armed with a knife.
This is kind of the area where that call originated.
The male Hispanic, 35 years, wearing a poncho. Suspect is 390. Could you instead 45, B12.1.
Usually responding to that location. Raccoon and Orange Drive north of Bollywood.
All units code 4-15753 Cadero Street. All units 459 occurred approximately 20 minutes ago, 8520 Wentworth Street. Special vehicle, possibly black Toyota, unknown plate, last seen eastbound on Wentworth. Suspect number 1, male, unknown, wearing a...
We are over by Crypto.com Arena. This big building on the left. This is the Ritz-Carlton. Used to be a hotel. Now it's hotel and residences. Why is this blocked off right here? I wanted to go through there.
Show me responding to UN call.
15 to 115 agree.
Supervisor to respond to the ambulance mail.
I'm surprised that was blocked off. Does anybody know what's going on? Is there something happening there Sunday? It's officially Sunday. It's 12/16.
Units code 41211 North New Hampshire. Logan to crime North York. In North Hollywood.
There's a building coming up here on the left. It's called Hotel Figueroa on Figueroa Street. For the last several years, that's where they've had the advertisement for GTA. So the last 2 years, they had all 3 of these. And this is in the game too. I can't wait till this has GTA 6. They're definitely going to advertise GTA 6 on this tri-panel right here. They've had the last 2. And then as soon as I take this right, we'll be in front of crypto.com where the Lakers play. There's a building there that was like half finished, and they call it Tiger Towers. A bunch of graffiti artists came and sprayed graffiti on every balcony. And for a couple weeks, the cops were just kind of at all these, like, this is the building. It hasn't been worked on in a while. And then if you look up at the corners, see all the graffiti on every balcony? They hit every single balcony. So for a while, like, they were flying drones all over it. They had base jumpers that were jumping off. And then these are the biggest digital billboards I've not been a fan of these. These digital billboards add to the intense light pollution in LA. It's one of the reasons that when you look up, you just see pink. You don't see stars. LA doesn't see stars. They just see that. Either cream colored or pink. Head to Compton. Should we go back to Compton? Is it going down? Let me look.
Patch 727-437 area 11-661.
Hold on, I want to check something over here. We may or may not go back over to Compton. It's not close. It would take us at least 15 to get over there.
Call Victor 30 to Roger.
1511, did you receive?
If you're on Instagram, look up base jumpers, Tiger Towers, and you'll see like multiple people jumping off those towers and base jumping like one after another after another after another. Looks really cool.
1521.
Turning order violation, RD 1837.
6879, 6879. Can you handle incident 0038 to 507 radio at 1025 North Toronto Avenue, RD 678.
Roger.
I don't know what's happening right here, but I'm gonna see if we can run up for just a second and check out the Kobe statue. This may or may not work. Let's see. So in front of the main entrance over there, there's like Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, Magic Johnson, Kobe. And then a few years, well, actually it was last year, they did this new Kobe Bryant and Gigi mural. And it's right by the LA Kings mural. So this is one of the entrances, crypto.com arena here. This one's for the LA Kings. Pretty dope. Or not mural, bronze statue. And then this is the new one that they did for Kobe and Gigi. There's like a very famous picture of Kobe and Gianna. They went to a game and somebody snapped a picture of him like kissing her on the forehead. It smells really good. These flowers smell great. She was wearing her yellow Laker pants. He was wearing his Laker hoodie. And then they're sitting on this angel wings thing. Really cool. Alright, I'm gonna run back before they figure out that I'm not in there and tow me. This is a nice entrance here. And I don't know what they're planning. It looks like all these stages. Maybe that's going on Sunday. Somebody did a good job with this one too. What's up, man? I don't know if we have any skateboarding fans in the chat, but this is the LA Convention Center. It's kind of the north side. And these stairs right in front, these are like extremely famous skateboarding stairs. There's a skateboarder named Jaws. He jumped off this. A lot of people do the rails here. But yeah, super famous skate spot. I think his name is like Jaws Hamaki, something like that. Alright, let me see if we're going to Compton or if we're gonna hit something else up.
Now it's mental illness.
I don't know if I just dropped the stream there or not. Can you guys still hear me? Oh no, I might have just dropped the stream. If you're still with me, put a number 2 in the chat. Anybody still hear me? I might have just accidentally ended the stream there.
8 David 4 George 1 Edward 002.
Well, if anybody's still with me, I'm gonna still stay live for a little bit. We're not done.
031 standby.
Oh, I'm seeing some 2s. All right, cool. We have a couple people that are still with us.
Miles, we're going to be 121085.
Thank you for putting the 2s in the chat.
Roger. Their stack. Thought to be related to their backup call.
Thank you. It's going to be related.
849, stand by.
Anyone, Roger.
Collis Avenue, 3725 Collis Avenue, in front of the location, code 3, incident number 90, ready 407.
I'm glad I got to see that Kobe and Gigi. It always like makes me feel some type of way seeing that. I can't believe that Kobe's gone. It's so nuts.
14867, code 6, Centinela and Jefferson.
Thank you to everybody that hung out tonight. We're not done. The audio is in and out. Hold on, let me see if I can fix it. Let me know if that's any better. Lag in the audio. Hold on.
That's no further.
The audio is choppy. Did that fix it? I'm gonna give it just a second. Sometimes it will correct itself.
Yeah, 30 Roger. 18825, 18825, come in.
Yeah, if your audio is having issues, try refreshing the stream and see if that helps. Usually it does. Audio's fine for me. Audio's good, much better. Okay, cool. Sometimes it just takes a second for it to catch up. But if you're ever having issues with my channel or anybody's channel, just refresh. That usually makes it right.
5939, show it, code 6.
We're gonna go back by the protest and see if it's still kicking off. And if not, we'll go hit up a couple calls.
11th Street on the first floor by the mailboxes, approximately 20 males and females heard fighting. Peter stated possibly physically fighting, no weapons.
Michael Carney, keep it real. Sound is fine. Thank you, Michael.
49.
And Rumham 556, it's LA. Can't throw a stick without it landing on a diddler. Thank you, Rum.
Take one of that, maybe release it to our call number and route 2. You can have that charge sec.
1881, Roger.
FP30, you can show me clear.
31 FP30, Roger. The intersection of Main and Slauson, approximately 50 vehicles doing donuts, blocking traffic is code 2 incident 99 RD 1371.
I'll just trade it.
1881, Roger.
44, can you have your
844, Roger.
Do me a favor, throw some white hearts in the chat for my mods tonight. My mods definitely came in clutch like Kobe. If you appreciate our chat, because our chat is one of the least toxic chats on YouTube in my opinion. If you appreciate my mods, let me see a couple white hearts in the chat. Just to let them know. Thank you so much, Zach, Stuff, and Ellie. Great job tonight. As usual.
X 84, Roger.
I know how we did it. 44 suspect now.
2 incident 4490.
I'm responding code 3 from my current location.
When I left my meeting, some people were sending me some links to some other YouTube pages and other chats. Like 80+% was just toxic politics, people saying all kinds of wild stuff. If you've been around my channel for a while, that doesn't happen in here. We have a really good group of people. We have a lot of respect that gets thrown around freely. A lot of that is due to my mods. So thank you so much to my mods. They keep us safe in here. This is a club right here on the left. Here we go now. Here we go now. Let me clear my throat. Oh, have mercy, babe. I hope you don't mind. Let me clear my throat. And this club is right on the side of Skid Row. That's why that dude's smoking a blunt in the street and not caring at all. Because people are partying over here. And this is, I can't believe the girls wear like the outfits that they do. This is Skid Row. Some of the sketchiest people in LA are right here. Those shoes do not look comfortable. Oh, this dude's getting out. Oh, they're offering these girls a ride. Are you serious? These rappers are trying to like get these girls into the car. And they're going in the car. Don't try that at home, kids. What the heck? Don't take candy from strangers. Oh my God, bro. What the hell?
Zebra Union 786, 9 George Zebra Union 786. Information only, incident 104.
They were hired? It didn't look like they were hired. I could be wrong, but that didn't look like their Uber arrived.
Sheena with Smart Amazon Matonis 9151 North Florida Boulevard at the Budget Inn, room 214.
Save the girls? How would I save them?
Black pants, having hallucinations, not taking medication. Monitor comments for Officer State. The subject has been involved in a use of force for the Sheriff's Department, causing injury to the subject. Monitor comments for additional Hotel Incident 106 and RD 1961.
Those did not look like ladies of the night. They looked like ladies of the club.
483 is responding. Code 3 for Mission in Marengo.
Moni TV, thank you for the membership.
Roger, thank you.
1849, come in.
Your way.
And Michelle Johnson, thank you so much.
Reassigned.
Get the license plate just in case. ECO 7A76. Echo 7A76. Can you see him in there? What are they doing? What the heck? That does not look like an Uber. It looks like fake taxi.
For approximately 13 years, female, suffering from head injury, conscious and breathing.
Outside of the smoke shop, suspect is a security male, black, 30 years, free in camouflage clothing, armed with a taser, gun, and pepper spray. Code 70113-153.
25 Fulton Avenue. 41 code 6 as indicated. Verify your location.
Use for my status for all routes and attention.
Anna, thank you for showing us what's going on out there. Hey, you're very welcome.
No, we're
Thank you for the knock.
Still code 2, additional incident 26.
And code 6 Charles, Fulton, Paloma.
This is Skid Row.
And to canvas the area of 4300 South St. Andrews Place. Then I shall.
Party web, do you have a smart team that can respond to the North platform?
18-1 standby.
We're going to take one more pass over by the federal building where we almost got shock grenaded. Or I mean tear gas grenaded.
The 90 vehicles blocking the intersection, juvenile scene, drinking, alcohol, and consuming balloons. Addition on incident 0099.
Yeah, we saw a couple people hitting up the Nas balloons, but not as many as we did last summer.
And the RD?
I think that guy was just delivering Uber Eats to those
St.
girls.
Andrews Place, 13843, the zero license plate number.
Brian
On a critical missing.
Lavelli, thank you for the membership.
Mercury, left of Bell, male black, brown for brown, 6 feet, 190, 49 years. Last seen at 5235 Laurel Canyon. Suspect was correction. Subject was last seen wearing a gray hoodie, black sleeves, black shorts, pink nail polish, mental condition poor, diagnosed with bipolar, epileptic, and schizophrenia. Information on incident 4263.
There is a call right around the corner from here that we're about to check out.
Forward, code 2, incident 72 in RD 171. Battery suspect 417 South Hill Street. Code 2, incident 79.
It just went from 2 minutes to 6 minutes. We're going to take one pass by the federal building first before we go to the next call.
9 RA en route. Correction, 4300.
Michael Carney, thank you again for the 5 memberships. Thank you so much, Ellie, for all the gifted memberships tonight. And for the gifted modding.
Only 415 major juvenile group. Featuring Wilder. Approximately 100 juveniles at the location of verbal altercation. Possible physical altercation occurred.
So there are 12,000 people in the chat. And we have like one of the most tame chats. We have a really good community here. If this is your first time here, one of the cool things about this channel are the people that come and hang out with us. So it's not me. I'm not the draw that brings people to this channel. We have a really cool community. So please sub if you can. Usually we just kind of, we try to have more fun. We try to prioritize the fun over this kind of stuff that we've been showing tonight. But please come back on a different night as well and just check in on our community. We've got a good one. The cops are still here.
1643 is westbound on Vernon, passing 6th Avenue.
So forward right here, that's where, this is where the cops were before, this is where they still are. And they're all just staring at me. It's just a big standoff. I think it's because if the cops left, they would walk down that street and do what they did before. Alright, we'll go take one more pass in Compton.
Code 2 incident 131 RD 889. Has 3 suspects running westbound on 43rd from Crenshaw, requesting a perimeter 1 east of 43rd from Crenshaw and 1 north.
It's going to take us a minute to get over there.
3-1 north in Crenshaw, 1 east. Search 10, go ahead. 5% stand by.
First team.
Compton looting right now? See, that's what I do not like. It's like you stop at a stoplight, you put the camera over on the looting, and now you just became like their target.
Another unit on Bronson Avenue and Stalker and Degnan. Let's take it to Crenshaw and Stockton. We're getting on Crenshaw and Stockton, Norton and Stalker.
I was gonna flash those cars, but I saw that they were cops. What the heck? They drove up the wrong way. I mean, they're cops. Who's gonna tell them no?
Respond to the backup. Air 3 is
Suspect for perimeter 4-3 to Stalker, Degnan to Crenshaw. I need my next unit to secure Stalker and Crenshaw. Let's take care of it. Then let's go, Stalker.
Alright, we're gonna go do a lap in Compton. Sounds like it's still popping off over there.
36 Queen 82, show me in service, NOR number 4906, and I'm on my way to Eagle Rock Library.
I go off to your right hand side.
We're going to be unable to handle insurance 4196. We're going to be here until further.
Roger.
Area that goes.
Alright, it's gonna take me a second to get us over there.
046, show us code 6, Capri Beach.
Mac DZ, you love Amy. Nice, bro. Congrats to Amy.
DUI traffic 1686 on Carpenter Street, code 2, Lieutenant 112, RD 1796.
Hi, 855, roger.
Alright, we're gonna go check out what's happening in Compton.
Code 6 location.
City of Compton, yeah.
630 East 59. Before going inside, identify.
381 has one in custody, female at Pritchard at 43rd, and McClung, female Hispanic, wearing black hooded sweatshirt.
Cabrillo Beach.
For now, until we have the perimeter secured, I need one more unit at North and Stalker.
Incident 3721.
U8505 Pickford Street, code 20419 630 East 59.
Whoa. Two big explosions right there. Did you see the flash?
0 Whitford Street, suspects are still 7th Mill, dark colored clothing, wearing a red hat, vehicle number 11 sedan, vehicle number 2 white SUV parked in front of location, code 3 incident 01 for charging 248.
I'm seeing like a big spotlight to the left, which is like kind of over by Pioneer Chicken.
DUI traffic 26 patent to the Darren Green Subaru Outback to the vehicle, the Toyota license 6 Frank Tom 0224, 6 Frank Tom 0224, so this is the location, code 2 incident 0147 RD 580.
7871, no, I was for 7851. Thank you, 0123.
Let's hold on, Norton and Stalker. Let's hold on to that. Let me get the primary unit. Come over here to Norton and Stalker.
Alright, we can be back in that Compton area in about 11 minutes. So hang tight. I'll do the driving, you do the cruising.
We're black. There's going to be a third suspect who is wearing a gray sweater, blue jeans.
118.
This is 6th Street Bridge right here that we're going under.
Black over black, third suspect is wearing a gray sweater, blue jeans.
Tell the perimeter to hold your positions. If you have any possibles, hold on to them until we get the primary unit relieved. It should go to a field show up. Patrol can get time going for this incident, please.
Is she wearing a black sweater, blue jeans?
Wearing a black sweater, gray jeans, and get advised. She said there was 4 other male Hispanics in the vehicle. We're all tossing our items before the pursuit.
That is correct. We have one suspect in custody who is wearing a red sweater. And then the other one is, like I said, once again, small Hispanic, black over black, and then the gray sweater, blue jeans.
10-3 is requesting an additional unit to stand by northwest corner of Hazeltina and Delano.
1 Simpson Avenue.
7833 correct. Address is 2202. PRs in the vehicle backed into the driveway. 13963 to be checked again.
This is what it looks like to take the highway from downtown LA to Compton. It is 1:45 in the morning on Sunday. Look at all the traffic.
There's no further.
There's just always traffic.
Also, if you want to start set up a CP, you can set it up on the deck itself.
Vehicle fire on gauge.
RD 1599. And you're redeployed at 8095.
Mill
guy, 25 years, black hat, no shirt, pants. Location, some unknown mental illness, non-common traditional, still code 2 of the 4.10424.
Shooting 420 Whitmer Street, 420 Whitmer Street, suspect vehicles are 3, number 1 white Ford Explorer, number 2 light blue Honda Civic, number 3 white BMW sedan. Suspects are a known gang member shooting there.
Katie Renee, thank you very much.
I will meet the King unit at North Hollywood Police Station.
1389, CP location, Diagonal Southwest 43rd.
Route to North Hollywood Police Station.
Units on the pursuit, switch to citywide, TAC 5. Channel 47.
Southwest and new units on this perimeter switch over to channel 47. We'll be on channel 47.
I think the last cops that we saw, I think they were just trying to be like, yeah, we're going to outwait you. Whatever agitators are waiting on the corner, like, we can wait longer. The train yard right here. Look at all the lights. Almost like umbrella lights. Alright, it looks like we'll be there in about 9-ish minutes.
David 842, 9 towards right, David 842, vehicle number 2 is a black Mercedes, temporary license plate.
Katie Renee for gas money, thank you. RD Price, thanks for the ride. It's been a long time since I've seen those streets. You're welcome. You're very welcome. Josie, thank you. Hey, you're welcome. Thank you, Josie.
$399 Lazarus, switch to channel 47.
X, CTD or demonstrator handleable for going outside identify.
The scene of a street takeover, it's code 3 and 163 at 1244.
Clothing number 3 to 8, gray baseball cap, all black clothing, additional incident 153.
Closely from 77 station to Geisha, Vermont. We'll also send you the racing vehicles at the same location. And then, oh, disregard. Can we have a unit code meet with the PR?
419 Queen Robert 804, code to incident 164 D905.
Brother. Southwest.
5151 Sunset Boulevard, I'll let you dismiss.
Female officer for a female search.
South 40th incident, Commander.
It's 12:51 in LA. And it says 62 degrees out.
7076.
We're about 8 minutes or so away from seeing if it's still popping off. We're going from downtown back to Compton.
Alameda, in commercial, blocking southbound.
Rinaldi Delta and Rinaldi code 3 incident 161 already 1715.
Preparing light up.
Compton Air.
Incident 0161 17 responding.
651, we'll just continuing our code 3 response to that call.
X91 Roger.
Location, group punishment report. 1581, roger.
I'm glad I stopped and got gas before the stream.
Chester Drive.
We were burning it tonight.
Truck, door black but not as off. Vehicle number 2 is trailing. The black outfitted truck but not as off. On the ready shows code 2 is the 168, only by 21.
Incident 4074. 367, code 6, cell phone Reynolds.
Come here on 77 frequency at Gage and Vermont for a street takeover.
Gage and Vermont street takeover.
Here on.
Katie Renee, thank you for the membership.
Gray male, unconscious, not breathing, suffering from injuries from a TC.
I wonder what's left in that AM PM convenience store we saw getting looted earlier. How long ago was that? Over 2 hours ago? Had to have been.
230, 130, 230, 130, battery suspect 716 South Broadway, code 2 incident 011-381-63. In North Hollywood, attempted burglary from motor vehicle 11126 Chandler Boulevard, code 2 incident 80RD1548.
Unconscious, not breathing, approximately 30 years of age, suffering from injuries from a TC.
Roger. On a new incident or keep the same one?
To FBO 77, are you clear?
33. Roger, they're calling incident.
Passing Rosecrans right now. This is the Rosecrans exit. Actually, we're not too far away from the Friday house. Craig's house.
71 and 80.
Where Craig and Smokey were hanging out front.
Okay.
Yeah, the app I'm using to find the scenes, LAIT 911. Late 911.
1599 before going outside of the division, identify.
And then if you want to listen to scanners in LA but you don't have a scanner, there's a YouTube channel called LA Captain. Alright, we're pretty much back in the area. I'm seeing the helicopter now. I think it's still going to be tricky exiting. I bet they still have that same exit blocked off.
204 North Yandy, code 3, incident 130, RD 555.
Wonder how many times this sheriff helicopter's had to refuel. But there is a Compton airport that just has a fuel tanker sitting there. I wonder if they have that just running all night.
25 is responding. What is your right?
Yeah, this next exit, the one that we were gonna take, you can start to see all the like blue and red lights. They still have it blocked off. And we're gonna have to do what we did before. Go past it and kind of double back.
Yeah, 2 additional units, code 3, I need eastbound traffic blocked off. I also need see if there's a VTD that can respond.
Look at the exit. They have it completely blocked.
43rd Street, you can place on the tack.
Advised she saw PD in front of her vehicle. She attempted to wave you down, but you made a U-turn.
Okay, so to respond in any direction.
I know how we got back over there before. This shouldn't be that hard.
13 for the mental illness call, identify.
To respond in any direction. 845.
Bye, Felicia.
Your one.
Craig, let me borrow your microwave real quick.
Supervisor to respond with 2813 for the mental illness call, identify. Here, I'll do. 2060, roger.
Yeah, once you're back in 50.
21, roger.
1021 is requesting 2 additional units to respond to the Rinaldi for possible K injuries. Requesting units to block eastbound traffic. And 161.
This is how I did it before. I just kind of wrapped around and then snuck in the back way.
For subject male Hispanic.
Michael Carney, thank you very much for the 5 gifted, bro. Again. Thank you, Michael. And thank you, Baba Ganoush, for the membership.
40 is requesting a Newton unit to meet the victim 1331 East 43rd Street.
Thank you so much.
FP17, Roger.
Alright, we're 2 minutes away from being back in that area.
Anyone's requesting a traffic unit and traffic supervisor.
Michael, thank you, man.
Zelda Rinaldi, incident 161.
Thank you for the support. It's been a tough night. I should have eaten more before the stream. I knew it was going to be like a high octane night. Last night I was able to stop and get tacos and poppers. I don't think that's tonight. I think I'm going to have a big breakfast tomorrow instead.
1881, Roger. 1687, Roger.
6237, respond.
I've seen a woman.
It's 1 in the morning. Last night around this time, I started not having any energy, but tonight I feel good. I think I can still keep it up for a while. Hold on.
Dark colored clothing on electric bicycles. Code 20190 D1462.
Can you contact the TR to see if there's any clothing description for the suspect?
525.
So we were just, when we were downtown, we were seeing LAPD. This is now the sheriff's. And they handle things very differently. You saw how liberal they were being with the pepper balls?
So that vehicle fired into an older model white SUV with black handles and a roof rack. PR.
There's the helicopter at about 1 o'clock. Still doing donuts around Dale's Donut.
Now, 4162 Wash Street. Suspect is around Hispanic, 31 years, white shirt, blue jeans. On top of the sheriff.
Just circling donuts right over Dale's Donut.
49, Roger.
555, Roger.
4257 at Long Drive, carriers and a person in the backyard, incident 194. Is that 2707 Winter Street? You make the 2 round, right?
27.
He's requesting a color complaint 4257 McClung Drive. Is male or female skimming coming from the alley near train tracks? No additional information given. Code 2 incident 0192 RD438.
So here's the sheriff's skirmish line here on the right. Look at the lineup, bro. Look at the sheriffs. That might be the thumbnail right there. Good gravy, bro.
2013-year juvenile mental illness. Course 120 Compton. Entry is now a juvenile mental illness. Subject is last seen running out from the location to his Lafayette Park. Subject is armed with a knife. It's now covering 0181 out of 2004. T37 just for 2650. Well, respond 2650. Yes, they are requesting an additional canopy.
Look at the crowd still chilling over here.
2K injuries.
250, Roger.
And then look at the other cops chilling over here. All the cops in the donut shop say, way oh, way mo. Walk like an Egyptian.
201.
Did you see all the debris in the road? There was a path carved out just kind of like where you drive, because everybody that's driven through there in the last however many minutes just picked up all that debris in their tires. So thank you to everybody that passed through before us that helped clean up the street with their tires.
19844, stacking 30196.
1944, Roger.
That lady was just driving right up the middle of the street.
Any RV units, domestic violence, 409 West 1st Street. Suspect is a boyfriend male.
I'm also happy that I stopped and got the car wash before this stream tonight. I parked underneath some like elderberry tree or something, and there are all these blueberry looking things all over the car.
I'm also keychains on it. The subject is found with a paring knife, attempted to family members. Previous.
DME 1 to 1, 0618, Illinois Way.
All units, code 49449, San Fernando. Vermont engage.
Unit possible better suspect 2015 South River Street. Code 2 incident 0203 and RD 889.
Sketchy alley right here.
Code 2 incident 0204 and RD 132. 54.
Incident 0187.
This corner right here, this is the corner where we got the pepper balls earlier. They just have all their bright lights down the street.
16148 Nora Mary Zebra 327.
38. Peter, code 6 folks. Units code 6 back gate of Central Station. Civic Center, identify. Citizen call.
So this is where we got pepper balled earlier. And then this is the sketchy alley that everybody started running down.
Call number is 909-997-5357. And that'll be for 211 GTA suspects.
South Hill Street for L90.
Alright, I'm gonna see if I can get on the roof maybe and see what's happening. Hold on. Drop the camera. We still have 12,000 people chilling in here. Thank you so much to everybody still hanging out. I'm going to try to get us a different shot than we've had tonight. Some of this stuff can get a little repetitive. So we're going to try to switch it up. Hopefully I don't fall. That was scary. That dude on the bike just came up hot behind me. Give me just a second. Oh, I just dropped it. Hold on. Sorry, I'm trying to see if it's even worth getting the other camera out. Yeah, I'm gonna grab the other camera. Give me a second. All right, the audio is going to be loud when I connect this other camera. All right, get ready. Turn it down if you need to. We're just gonna see if we can see anything with the zoom. Sorry, I know it's shaky. Give me a second. So I'm holding the camera straight up over my head. That's why it's so shaky. There's really no other way I can do it. And then when you zoom in, it just gets even worse. I think we're gonna take a lap here in a second. Let's see what's going on over here. I almost stepped in this. Look. I almost stepped in that hole. we're gonna go get another angle. They have police tape keeping you way back, so somebody was probably like, why is he getting this angle? That's really the only other angle. They don't want you behind them. We were on the side of them right there, and they were already giving me looks like, what is this dude doing? I switched up my sweatshirt. The other one had whatever got sprayed on us earlier. It was skunked out, so I upgraded. Sorry about the shakiness. Whenever you're zoomed in, it gets really, really shaky. Normally, I would pull out the tripod. Whoa. Normally, I would try to get it on a tripod just to manage that, but my tripod doesn't go high enough to go up over these fences. I thought about standing on the roof of the rental, but knowing me, I probably would have like Donkey Kong banana peeled off of that, and now I'm just knocked out in Compton, 2 in the morning. So yeah, I'm glad I didn't do that. A younger me would have tried that and then like Mr. Beaned off the top of the car. Thank you to everybody that's been giving me updates all night. Here are the current calls here in LA. Nothing too crazy. Like, we're not missing any big fires or... I mean, this is by far the biggest incident going on tonight. Yeah, I definitely do have a press pass. I definitely do.
Compton, Van Ness, Divine, and Selma.
I do. Nobody's asked me to see it, but I do have it out.
ID, that canopy request is for a Devonshire call, but they're asking for an outside unit to respond with the canopy. I'm not sure if they ran out of canopies, but they need an outside unit.
They've run out of canopies? That's bad. That's the most LA thing I've heard all night. They've run out of canopies. Yee.
Maybe I can take care of that.
No, 20 Roger.
West LA Watch 7 units code Alpha. West LA Watch 7 units code Alpha upon completion of your call.
Could be 203, this was code 6. Did that be FD transport?
203 Summit.
They're moving into the intersection. All right, we're gonna go. So I think what we're gonna do is how we did it before. I'm gonna cross over the street, and then I'm gonna come from that other angle, because at least they'll be in front of us. Number one, there's nothing to see behind them, and number two, they don't like anybody behind them. They like you in front of them so that you're in the crosshairs of the pepper ball gun.
The LA General Hospital with RA6.
35.
City of Compton, City of Compton, yeah! Oh, I'm seeing a bunch of fireworks over there. Wow, and then the helicopter looks like it's flying even faster than it was before. It's got the blue thunder setting engaged.
1 standby. 29, all units 2897 responding codely from 3rd in New Hampshire to LA General Hospital with RA6.
Police A63, you just passed the pier. She's now at Vine and Sunset. The incident line?
There are more cops than protesters. I'm sure they've been waiting for that moment all night. Oh shoot, this dude's coming in hot.
145541.
I have dried milk all over my face and eyes.
Show me transporting a female. Your time miles 157398 from Lancaster McCoy to North Hollywood Station.
1585, Roger. It was 11825 at Northeast Station on incident 3448.
Cops got cruisers loaded with riot dispersers in intersection now.
Female Hispanic, black hair, black sweaters.
I'm seeing people leaving. Like, look at all these people taking off. I'm seeing a lot of people, for whatever reason, are like, yep, now we're done. We weren't done before, but now we're done.
Subject, male Hispanic, wearing a black windbreaker, black shirt, black pants, not like on the traditional skirt, 293 RD 269.
Central traffic unit, CPI traffic 900 South Figueroa Street, TC with engine 210 involved. Non-injury, code transmitted 291 RD 182. Central traffic unit, traffic collision 798 West 9th Street, vehicle CC and other injuries. Fire comes for additional, code transmitted 0290 RD 182.
Yeah, I can see them down here. They are moving up through the intersection. They're popping on the people doing the fireworks.
On incident 296.
They're busting on the people in the intersection doing the fireworks. Oh damn, they are moving. Now the whole crowd just started moving. Oh damn. They're getting crazy now. People are running.
T37, have you arrived?
Damn, everybody's peeling out.
At this time, we have no suspect information. We have the language.
Damn, oh my god. They just lit up this car so hard. Oh my god. They're busting on this car so hard. Whoa. They just shot so many things at this car and then the car stopped.
Correction, it's going to be a Turkish speaker.
Going to be 203 RA4 responded and cleared. No transport. 4A97 post. All units, 4A97.
Hold on, I'm going to get out the other camera. Give me a second.
3183 Whittier Boulevard. No evidence of trouble.
Church car myself, Skill 301 and RD 1488.
Bart, no evidence of trouble.
1792 and Enrollment View in 75 and RD 1718.
31 and B320 is requesting a Turkish translator, Persian Turkish speaking officer to meet at Northeast Corner Figure on 7 for 211 that district. And also figure information and Senate 296. Here, wish to meet.
6379, standby.
Hold on. I'll see if we can take a closer look. Oh, I just saw a dude throw the firework right here. It's gonna... Damn, dude.
Stand by. Code 2 and 205 ready to default.
Oh shit, they're moving. Oh, they're moving right for me now.
One of the outstanding suspects is still armed with an article.
They just, oh shit, they just threw tear gas over here. We're out of here.
Has to be the driver.
They just tear gassed this whole area. Oh shit, we're out, we're out, we're out, we're out. Oh my god, this dude just threw a bottle at him. Oh shit, we're definitely out now. Oh no, he's got another bottle to throw.
1825, repeat.
Why are you backing up, bro? No, what are you doing?
1825, roger. 18849, repeat.
What the hell? Why wouldn't you go, dude? It's all tear gas. Why would you want to stay right there? We're running the light. Come get us if you want. We're dipping the light. Look how messed up this car is on the right.
Unit for a timed out. Battery suspect 14258 Delano Street, code 2, incident 245 RD 935. Battery suspect there now, 14102 Sherman Way, code 2, incident 310 RD 915.
Whoa, what are you doing? What are you doing, bro? What the hell?
How about you?
There are no rules out here tonight. I think that's probably one of the issues. You need some rules. You need several. You can't just have no rules. Oh, there's definitely some tear gas that crept in somewhere. I have the recycle air on. I don't like how people just stop like this. You're gonna stop in the middle of the road with your hazards on. For a why? But for a why?
789 traffic stop Cypress, correction Cypress, and Pepper, A Union Lincoln 0331.
Oh shit! This is a smoking tear gas right here. Is that about to blow up? Or is this an old one? This is what they're shooting. This is the tear gas. Is this dude gonna grab it? He is gonna grab it. Bro, that is some like military style. That's what they threw underneath my car over by the Federal. Oh, he's gonna grab it. He's gonna grab it. Oh, I bet it's hot, bro. Oh, it's hot. It's hot. It's hot. It's hot.
Just a female Hispanic, 46 years, wearing a white shirt, pink Barbie print and leggings, white sandals. Code 3 incident 320 248.
The block is hot. The block is hot, hot, hot.
Alameda, Lava Grill, code 2 incident 206, RD 14258.
What up?
Code 2 incident 245, RD 935.
What's up?
Before going outside of the division, identify.
I saw that. It looked hot as fuck.
You with them niggas?
No.
Put that shit down.
It looked hot as fuck.
Nigga, you with them niggas?
Who?
Damn niggas.
Who? The cops?
12.
No, dude.
Put that shit down.
I'm just chilling.
Yo, you making it seem like...
I'm not.
Hey, he's with 12.
I'm not with 12, bruh. He said you making it seem like it is because you won't put the window down. Dude, I didn't want to put the window down. That would have been game over for me. So that dude introduced himself to me by punching the window. Did you hear that? Like, boom. He came up and punched the window. And then I wouldn't put the window down, and he's like, oh, that's pretty sus. Man, that would have been in such a good parking spot, too.
Avalon Boulevard, code 2 incident 278, RD 1823.
It really doesn't help my cause that the scanner's going.
327, RD 638.
But one way or another, I let a lot of that tear gas in. I don't know how.
45, Roger.
At the Sherman gas station, suspect number 1, male, black, long hair, wearing a white tank top, black pants. Suspect number 2, male, white, wearing a white tank top, black pants, lasting on bike towards White Oak. Code 2, incident 0322, RD 1075.
320 to control. Is there a central unit responding to a robbery investigation here on 7th and 3rd, please?
31 to 320 summit. 79, 309. Call back for your 390.
Yeah, for anybody that didn't understand that interaction, the youth call police 12, 12.
We got the location.
That's why you're seeing all the graffiti writing that says fuck 12.
Listening to meet with you at the Morris Jr. at Van Nuys at Paradise.
He's like, you're with them? I'm like, no. He's like, well, then put your window down. I'm like, no. He's like, you're with them. And so I like cracked it. And then he's like, no, put it down. I was like, no. He gave me a crazy look too. Nah. No. Even cracking my window that little bit, I let a lot of tear gas. I don't know how that dude was just eating all that tear gas. Adam 12. Report to the man.
East Central Unit Postal 10-1505 South Grand. Code 2 incident 0279 at 192.
I mean, to be fair, I don't look like I fit in. That's been a problem I've had my whole life. I just don't look the part.
David Lincoln 6-3, William 3, temporary plate.
859 David Lincoln, correction, David Lincoln 6-3, William 3.
One of my biggest fears out here is having like some out of control car just T-bone me or hit me and then leave, because there are a lot of stolen cars, especially these like street takeovers. They'll get a stolen Infiniti or a stolen car, and then if they hit you, you're not getting their insurance info, you know what I mean? They're just hitting you and then leaving, and that's one of my biggest fears, is like having one of these cars hit me and then I'm just disabled. The car is like disabled, and now I'm just in Compton 1:45 in the morning during judgment night, you saw Emilio Estevez and Cuba Gooding Jr. trying to run from Dennis Leary. That's not what you want. This is definitely Judgment Night area. Steven Dorff.
Responding to all station.
Also, I switched to the white. I don't think he liked the white. I was in black before. I was dressed in black. Now I'm dressed in white. Can you fill me in? Oh, and then this dude's doing street takeover right here. See, it's probably time for us to boat. I think we already got a little bit more than we bargained for anyway.
Way code 2 incident 243 RD 1515. Possible arson suspect 631 Bel Air Avenue code 2.
He might have heard the scanner, but when you look in here, I just have all of these. Like, look at this cell phones. 1, 2, 3. Like, I have a lot of stuff lit up in here. Like, it looks like something additional is going on. You know what I mean? Not a lot of people roll around with 5 cell phones. All up on my line, like calling number 9.
Roger. 302943 Halldale, incident 126 3337, 415 group 2375 Scarf Street, apartment 208, incident 135 RD 308.
Even if something wasn't going on over here, this is the hood where somebody just comes at you head on, so you can't go anywhere. And then they tell you, get out. You're like, oh no. It's not like you can floor it. It's not like you can put it in reverse and floor it. You're just stuck. So you always try to leave a lot of wiggle room. Are we going to Craig's house? I think it is time to go to Craig's house, to be honest.
X-ray 476. 445-8, Zebra Queen X-ray 476.
Especially since my eyes are burning, I need another round of milk. He needs some milk.
The 600 block of Center.
And that dude was broken down right there, it looked like.
55.
Incident 3706 is out for UNCR.
What is this dude doing?
35, did you see TC in Harbor?
Thank you. 2875 to 958 Lake Street, identify.
35, come in.
Alright, hold on, I'm looking right now. What is that dude looking at?
18835, 18835, cancel, incident 1305855 will handle. ID55, your starting location.
Gaffney 23rd. Why?
It's code 3 from Gaffney and 23rd to 204 North Gaffney.
514 South Myers Street, apartment G, City of Oceanside.
DW, Washington and Alameda at the Lava Grill, code 2 incident 206, RD 1309.
And this taco stand is still open right here. Hanging tough.
3E3.
Collision involving pedestrian just came out, Linwood. We're gonna go down Sketchy Alley, 2 a.m. Compton. Oh, this is the cat alley. Look up there. This is the alley where all these cats came out last time.
8599 voice.
I'm gonna name that cat Kirsty. That black one was Kirsty Alley.
Eric Arthur or Christine Grant, 2620 South Maryland at Parkway.
You little Kirsty.
861.
Oh no, it's the black cat putting the Kirsty on me. If something happens to me now, it's that cat's fault.
Code 6 204 North Gaffey Street.
Where are you going? We are gonna go see if we can find Debo's bike real quick.
Jake Johnson, 513.
The beach cruiser. It's just like it's both of our bikes, but we just keep it at my house.
CV19 Roger.
Pops be tripping, man. You know I wouldn't trip.
Respond to the station.
He wants me to get my bike back. Which bike? The beach cruiser.
Going to the sergeant's office per 5020.
Boulevard, suspect is passing male Hispanic, white shirt, black sweatpants. Throwing object on oncoming vehicles. Suspect has already hit passing vehicles with glass bottles. Code 37358.
You know I wouldn't trip. It's Pops, man.
0005.
Continue 49 Roger. Kevin Mercer, information incident 360, writing 1958.
My eyes are still burning. My eyes. I need some eye sanitizer.
Dispersal, CC, please.
There was a little ass kid walking around out here. 2 a.m. in the hood.
Traffic 77 unit for time down traffic collision 7222 South Figueroa Street.
Don't do it, bro. Don't do it. Oh shoot, bro.
For 3 RD 1515 for going outside of the division, identify. 306 non-Hispanic, suspect number 1, ready for your effectiveness, suspect number
6. So yeah, that's what time it is out here. It's no rules time. A lawless game. He's gonna pull his mom's car into the garage hot tonight. Hot.
I'm Victor 4 Roger 14849 standby.
I'm Nora Victor 638. 222.
6863, we're going to be sitting behind a code 37 vehicle on Hollywood Boulevard, west of Wilcox.
If you have a favorite Friday quote, put it in the chat. I'm going to take us over to Craig's house real quick. What up, Bryce?
1989, standby.
363 is requesting backup area unit supervisor sitting behind a code 37 vehicle, Hollywood Boulevard, west of Wilcox.
5.
Is that legal in LA? Depends on what time of the day. Well, the real answer is no. But like, there's just some stuff that I guess it's not even tolerated. It's just the cops are busy. That's the best way to put it. The cops are busy. Hey, if you've been watching anything tonight, you have to understand these cops aren't adding to anything that they don't have to be doing. Excuse me, motor vehicle violation. Burp, 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 burp. Like they don't care. Oh, these are ladies of the night right here. Dang, we're already at the ladies of the night area.
Traffic, Venison Hoover, code 3, incident 367, RD 2079.
Looking super.
ETA3 standby.
Ooh, hold on.
We're going to be conducting a follow-up to the Intercontinental Hotel. Is there a unit that's responding for...
They were trying to like stop me to say hi. They're like, no. You need to pay the toll, which is saying hi. They're like, you haven't heard my pitch yet. I just went to business school. At least let me give you the pitch.
Can you repeat the incident?
0296.
Let me give you the pitch like Nolan Ryan.
2100 Park Grove Avenue, code 3, incident 372, 3319.
Running, responding eastbound Wilcox. It was advising of a 459.
Oh wow, there are a lot of ladies still on the clock out here. Ladies of the night. They're like, oh, he's turning around. I knew he couldn't resist. Ladies of the night. Do you take Bitcoin?
Down Hollywood.
Fine.
Code 6, Hollywood east of Schrader.
On my life, grinding on my life. Sacrifice, hustle, pay the price.
8959 Monogram Avenue.
4871 Roger.
6663, you can show up more stuff is going to be in custody.
I am 319, responding code 3 from Florence and Grand at 2100 Park Grove.
On my life.
Hollywood east
On
of
my
Schrader,
life.
suspect in custody.
6 feet overhead. Show me clear.
Request.
Air 3 clear.
How
2053, Roger.
How can I get on right here? How much I get on?
40, Roger. 48, close to contact. 6848, Roger.
Mountain View, Temple, and Mountain View, code 3, incident 0368, RD 217.
Nipsey Hussle was with his girl. I think her name's Laura London. He was eating at the Roscoe's Chicken and Waffle, and she posted a picture of the two of them at Roscoe's Chicken and Waffle, and he was wearing a bunch of jewelry. Or no, that wasn't Nipsey. Nipsey got killed in front of Marathon, his clothing store Marathon. I'm thinking of PNW. Okay, I think we can get there in about 9 minutes. Hold on. Dude in front of me has his lights off. Yeah, PNB Rock. That's who I was thinking of. He was eating at Roscoe's. His girl posted a picture of them in there, and he had a bunch of jewelry on. And somebody pulled up, robbed him, killed him.
Operator from Motor Vehicle Investigation 103 West 4th Street at the Parkway Hotel. Code 2 incident 0220 and RE135 identified. And 390 attending to take children while under the influence. Firehouse traditional code 2 incident 0381 RD1951.
And do you have an ETA on PD units at Figueroa at 9? LASD incident?
Matters just occurred, RD 1824. Dial with the suspect are now RD 1823, 459, correction, possible 459, RD 851.
One of the most challenging things about having 5 phones, keeping them all charged. I'm always like pointing them all over, throwing them in my pockets. I've lost so many phones. I've broken so many phones. Every month I have a bill on 5 different phones.
Incident 0366 RD644.
9, cancel incident 367.
296 identified. Code 68 area 2100 Park Road. SD on a CPI traffic with the engine involved. Code 2 incident 291 and RD182 identified.
And then we were talking about PNB Rock posting a picture and then getting killed. That's what happened to Pop Smoke. Pop Smoke was in LA. He had just gone, well, this is what I think happened. He had just gone shopping in like Beverly Hills or something. He posted a picture of like the bags that he had gotten from shopping, and one of the bags had like a delivery address on it. And so people knew where he was. They knew he had a bunch of jewelry and whatever with him. And so they showed up to his Airbnb, robbed him, and killed him. Pop Smoke.
31 FT301 in the front lobby at the International Intercontinental Hotel.
And then XXX Tentacion, he used to just cruise around with a duffel bag full of money, and people knew that. And he was in Florida trying to buy some dirt bikes, and then dudes were like, hey, that's XXX right there, we should just roll up and rob him, he always has a duffel bag of money on him. And he did, and they robbed him and killed him.
Should be waiting for you outside for address.
40, can you see if there's a available Olympic or Wilshire unit that corresponds to the CT for this incident?
Alright, we're going to be there in less than 5 minutes.
Directly 220-201-203, code 13 station. 90 Roger, 15 repeat.
Tab 39 truck en route to my code 2 call on Wait.
39 Roger.
Related. Washington.
Everybody be left off. Who's watching?
I just started getting tired. It's 3 a.m. my time in Colorado, 2 a.m. here in LA.
And he's in Hispanic, wearing a blue shirt, black pants, black and white Jordan shoes,
What's on with the back? Go to incident 391 RD 478.
That was crazy. Earlier when I rolled up to that AM PM, dude had 2 bats over each shoulder. That was right before that AM PM got robbed. Or got broken into and then looted. You tired from watching the drive? I still have a lot of driving left to do.
You're just running cookies from Wilshire Station to 1331.
I've been hiding all of my yawns so that it doesn't hit 10,000 people. There's still 10,000 people in the chat right now. If I yawned, it might make 10,000 other people yawn. Be careful.
Vehicle progress, 69 and Glen.
Section 8 behavior. Where are you taking us? I'm taking us to the Friday house. It says Compton's to the right. I'm taking us to Craig's house.
The west side of the parking lot in a 2024 blue four-door GMC.
Section 8 behavior. Thank you so much for that. I'm gonna get you high today.
71 Roger.
How you get fired on your day off?
Showing a code 30, the RP does request a response to do a building check.
Thank you so much again to my mods, L.E.E. and Zach. They had to go through a lot of different stuff tonight just to keep everybody cool. So thank you so much. Thank you for all the hard work, Ellie and Zach. And what up, Warlock? It came in at the end. What up?
707. Southwest traffic, Santa Monica and Oxford. Santa Monica and Oxford. Company 7401, RD 669.
8959 Margaret.
Good morning, 120.
853, cancel incident 4490.
45 suspect at 600 Elisa Street called back. Is advised that they are standing by at the intersection of Commercial and Center in a white Subaru. Are you able to do this one?
5-3, we're at scene at our follow-up at 971 South Eldon Avenue.
182, come on.
53, can I get an RD for 608 North Alexandria Avenue?
2 is in 0366 RD 644.
Yes, Anthony was vehicle at 69 Broadway. Somebody in that vehicle is now 69 Broadway. The PI being followed by the suspect vehicle. Last time location was northbound, people past at 69. Something to do with a black sheet license. 7 William Robinson, 251. 7 William.
This is it right here. This is Craig's house. And then here's Stanley's house. Can you please stay off my lawn?
What incident is that?
This is where Smokey and Craig. And then Felicia is right here. How you get fired on your day off? Man, they said they had me on camera stealing boxes. Boxes? You trying to build a clubhouse? Man, they ain't got me on no video stealing boxes. There's several movies that I've seen over 100 times. Friday is one of them. Such a good movie. Did DJ Pooh direct that movie? Yeah, that's the house. That's Craig's house. Here's Stanley's house. And this is Craig's house right here. Big worm. If the audio's cutting out, try refreshing the stream. Yeah, my energy levels are waning right now. I'm not gonna be live all that much longer, I don't think.
So the curve.
But I am gonna take us back to the city. Who is Craig? Craig was Ice Cube's character in the movie Friday. If you haven't seen the movie Friday, I don't know what to tell you. It's a classic. Gary directed it. F. Gary. Section 8 behavior. What up, big perm? I mean, big worm. What about Edgar? Or Hector. Sorry, Hector. I'll be smoking with Hector.
231.
For now, you can get the supervisor's check out.
Incident 0392. 49 8957 Monogram Avenue.
Negative.
Yes, they have two suspects around.
Friday 2 was pretty decent. I think that's where Cat Williams got his big start. Well, not his start, but before Friday 2, I hadn't seen a lot of Cat Williams. Then they all did Soul Plane.
Joe to Hollywood and Road Cops, please.
6815 Hollywood and Wilcox.
Team 07 no plates, multiple occupants. And 230 Roger on the cancellation.
Unit information only on a 507 radio 15545 Heart. Information only on incident 230.
1987, Canton incident 0381, 1942 handle.
Violence that occurred at.
We are kind of in the south central area right now. We're going to head back toward downtown. I'm going to check on a couple different calls. A few things came out while we were in Compton. 1987. They might be done by now, but I'm going to check it out anyway.
.22, Roger, stand by. EVR still on, incident 0397.
Peachy.
Complete your 211, 214.
Have you seen any National Guard? I haven't. I thought I would by now, but I haven't.
Female mental illness 2526 and a half. South Protocol.
Peachy, thank you for asking. Yeah, I have not yet.
RD 305, Southwest 8.5.
And Section 8 behavior, thank you again.
Gardner Street, incident 0366, RD 644.
We're back on 110 North.
Roger.
Cleaver T29, Modern Officer G29, Happy South Figueroa. Stuart Roger, route to Farmdale. 31FB63 and 31FB63, your status.
Colonel Place.
1615, 20 on field.
What are you in, Mike?
Chop Roger. 31FB3, correction, 420, code 6.
If you want to see what the National Guard looks like, go to my main YouTube page. So just click on the Jeremy Reed and go on to my normal page. The video that plays when you first come into my channel, I filmed that on Sunset and Vine in 2020. It's when the National Guard showed up in Hollywood about 5 years ago. It was 2020, beginning of June. It's the beginning of June right now. So yeah, 5 years ago when the George Floyd riots were popping, they called in National Guard, and that's one of the biggest videos I've ever put up on this channel. It's crazy. It's probably like 20 minutes long, but you get to see all these Hummers, Army guys walking around all over downtown. Dudes with Army fatigues and guns walking all through Hollywood, kind of over by Palladium. On Thursday night, if anybody remembers, when I was eating those poppers, I was at Gower Gulch on Gower and Sunset. It was that little, I think it's a Rite Aid. That Rite Aid was getting looted big time. Like those Rite Aid, CVS, stuff like that, they carry a lot of liquor, cigarettes, stuff like that. The Rite Aid on the corner at Gower Gulch was getting looted. So I'm filming on Sunset and Vine, and then you just start seeing all these helicopters screaming toward Gower, police sergeant vehicles flying past, and so I knew something major was going on. So I went down there, and they had started a skirmish line there, and the rioters were kind of doing what they were doing tonight, standing in front of the skirmish line. And at the end of the video, they started kettling. So they'd say, oh, you can't get out this way, go that other way. You'd go the other way, oh, you can't get out this way, try that other way. There was no way out. They wanted everybody on the inside. And they ended up detaining everybody that was in that middle and getting all their information, taking pictures of them, whatever. But I have the LAPD official press pass. You have to go through all these hoops to get the official LAPD press pass. You have to get a live scan, so submit your information to FBI, do all of the like CIA scan. You have to do everything. Live scan is like very official. And so yeah, I ended up showing my LAPD press pass to the sergeant there, and I was like, look, I'm not a part of this, I'm just covering it. He looked like he wasn't going to let me through, and then he ended up letting me through. And that ended up being one of the best days because I thought I was for sure about to have my car towed, arrested, all that. And he let me through. So yeah, that's the main video that shows when you enter my YouTube page.
Are you clear?
We are just a couple minutes outside of downtown.
No outside units handling southeast coast. RD 2025. Trespass suspect 855 South Serrano Avenue. Incident 403. Correction RD.
Tegan said, Mod's working hard tonight. Absolutely. Zach Stuff, legendary night. Thank you so much. LEE, legendary night as usual. Thank you so much to Zach and Ellie. Championship numbers tonight. Great job.
Ultra units in 71, 71, ADW suspect there now.
If you guys could do me a favor, throw Zach Stuff a sub. My mod Zach Stuff, he has a channel on YouTube, and he does knife reviews. He does a bunch of cool stuff. I've had a Benchmade knife in my pocket all night tonight. I have a Boker and a Benchmade on me right now. But he does a lot of EDC, everyday carry reviews. Please go check him out. He's got a great channel. All right, there's the big city. We're heading back into Gotham.
Southwest corner of Boulevard and Drive.
That channel again is Zach's Stuff. Yeah, Ellie just put it up. Please go throw him a sub. You'll like it. He has a great channel.
Driver National for calling the Rite Aid parking lot. This vehicle is at towards the Zanding Zona Code 2 incident 413, correction 438, RD 14285.
Big crash just came out on the 110.
Pushing 827 under.
Let me see how far up it is.
On ramp to the 101 freeway. Can you contact CHP and advise if they want to handle something?
Oh, it's right in front of us. So coming up is a really big crash. It looks like a possible overturned car or something like that. Hey, thank you to everybody that went over there and subbed.
Code 3 incident 0400 RD 512. Okay, Roger.
Hey, bye now, Roger.
Thank you, LA, for keeping us safe tonight. Even though there was a couple times that I thought that was in jeopardy.
And he wants to know if he's able to make the report online for the missing gun, correction for the stolen gun.
7600 South Broadway, code 2, incident 425, RD 1258.
Black pants, Bucket Thomas for additional code 2, incident 440, RD 195. On the 507 party 6936 Colbath Avenue, information only on incident 3929. 182 code 6, 59 place in Figueroa. 18335, the peer has left the location. Is he able to make the report for the stolen gun online, or does he have to go down to the station?
He needs to go to the station.
I have a Compton at code 3, incident 400, RD 512.
Alright, we're 4 minutes away from seeing this crash. It just happened on the 110 ahead of us.
136, clear 10 hours contact. Further with swing for incident 221. Compton.
That's near. Suspect is a female black. She's swinging a knife towards a male. Additional on incident 430. Handle before going outside the division, identify. Yellow, black clothing, officer class, put you to 442 646. Please. When the blue jacket, black hands, verbal threats of a weapon, seen as on the arm, monitoring expeditions, code 3 to 432 to 1347.
Control, LA Fire 85.
Yeah, the unit is 0365 or 851.
Full Ram 70, Roger.
That's Long Beach Avenue. Have Volunteers for America, code 3, incident 432, RD 1347.
3 minutes away.
Control, LA Fire, can you have them respond? Code 3, we have parties on scene that are getting physically aggressive.
LA Fire 85, 5811 is responding code 3.
5020 from the station.
All units 5020 responding code 3 from Harbor Station to Anaheim and Frampton.
It shows back in from center.
Harbor units 511, 511, Cider Apartments requesting a backup Anaheim and Frampton for a belligerent male. 0.3 and 0400 or defect 12.
5859, repeat your sign location.
1259 from center and 13.
All units 5859 responding code 3 from center and 13 to Anaheim and Frampton.
Anaheim and Frampton.
511.
So Figueroa Street runs all the way down here. So from this end all the way up past USC, all the way down.
399.
Figueroa is long.
39 Roger. Thank you, 85.
Can you please remove incident 0323 from our stack? We're now the unit that we're flagged down.
Incident 0443.
48 Roger.
Wow, we finally have this city all to ourselves. After all that traffic. Oh, there's a cop behind me. There's a cop getting ready to pass me on the left-hand side. I thought he was pulling me over, but I think he's passing. No, he's just riding right next to me. Oh, it's fire. Okay, good. Are they going to show us where this car is flipped?
For incident 0407.
Yeah, it's right up here on the right, this incident. See everybody slowing down? It's because there's a flipped car up here.
1255 downstairs. We're going to be in the rear.
Devonshire Street, apartment 12, code 2, incident 415 RD 1757.
I think it's maybe... See, they shut off the exit. Maybe they flipped it on the exit.
31 Roger.
Oh, look at this. Look at the hit mark right there.
511, 5859, and 5020 are en route.
Central traffic units.
This just happened. That cop just pulled all those flares out of the trunk. Oh, dude. Look back there. Look, they're trying to get this guy out. Oh, they're using Jaws of Life. Damn. Prayers for that, dude. We can't stop because there's no place to stop on the highway, but they were using Jaws of Life on that person to try to get him out. Damn, that's sad. There is one more. Do you guys want to do one more call? There's one more thing happening back here. Hey, what up, Shannon? I think I have enough energy for one more call. Oh my god. I don't know. Yeah, I'll do one more.
Roger.
520 Roger.
This area over here has the worst on-ramps and exit ramps. It's just like a 90-degree. Watch how we get back on right here. This is one of my least favorite on-ramps. You're in this neighborhood. Well, see how there's a stop sign right there? Well, watch what this car does. You just have to floor it. You have to stop right here and then just floor it to get on the highway. So you go from dead stopped to like ludicrous speed. Some of the ways they planned things out in this city just don't make sense.
Motorcycle plate 2209.
And I think it's not only bad planning, it's like, what else do? You don't have the space to do it right. I think that's what a lot of it is. They're like, well, we need to let people onto the highway, but we only have this little like 20-foot area to work with. I'll just put in a stop sign. All right, here's the crash from the other side. Look, they have the whole highway shut down here now. We got by, but nobody else can get by. Dude, that looks bad. Oh, that's sad. It looked like they maybe missed the exit and just ran into the divider. Alright, we're 6 minutes away from this next call.
Verified the PR from
That might be the last one.
1340 Poinsettia Place. Is that Hollywood Station? Okay, Roger.
It's a long night. Saturday Night Live.
Continue. You guys stand by. 7821, switch to simplex for 781.
We were at this Stream and I were at a crazy call in Orange County. So I used to live in Orange County, and at the end of these cruises, I would drive us all the way back there, and there was a call that came out of somebody trapped, and they'd been trapped in there for probably like an hour and a half. And we went by. It was in Santa Ana. I think it was on Main Street. And this person had taken out a palm tree, and they were crashed into this business. And we watched them use Jaws of Life. I want to say for like 45 minutes. It was so crazy.
Alameda and 14th, code green 0457, are you 1309?
There's still a lot of calls coming out. But I'm almost out of energy. We still have 8.6 thousand people. Thank you for hanging out with me tonight.
Next to Normal and Oro Grande. Last seen at towards Herrick on Oro Grande. Suspect vehicle, a lightweight Tahoe or Expedition, still in the area. Suspects are 2 males. Alarms can still be heard in the area. Code 20473, area 1913.
It's on, Roger.
6th Avenue. I heard it. And Hazeltine near the 7-Eleven, so it's approaching Hazeltine toward women. Suspects transient, 4 males, unknown, gray baggy clothing. So 2 and 7476, RD 915. Female with mental illness, 2526 in the house, South Rooftop Boulevard. Incident 0379.
7 advisor, you're en route. Battery, domestic violence, suspect 613 West 99th Street, code 2 incident 386 RD 1821.
Something's going on right here on the left as well. Look at the lights.
Here, just show nothing else in our heard. Code 20478, RD 766.
Did you receive?
Because we need a unit to respond to
unit 507 party, RD 1342, 507 other, RD 1323, 507 party, RD 1333, 507 radio, RD 1346, and 507 party, RD 1362.
Cancel that outside unit. Show surround to that. Do you receive your code 2 call?
40, roger.
Incident 415, 17895, handle. 43 roger. 2 is en route to Olympic Station, incident 181.
On 1st Street, east of Toluca Street, code 37479, RD 238.
Contact CR for the location.
Responding to the Olympic West. 6 item 67, code 1.
Los Angeles Times right here.
Inquiry 9, go for 67.
We're at this crash where this is going on. If it's still here, we've seen so many crashes over here. Yep. Dude, there's always a crash right here. What the heck? Always. Why? It's always the Starbucks drive-thru.
Name in 12, code 20463.
Okay, somebody in the chat's gonna remember. Remember when there was a hit and run crash right here, and there were a bunch of different streamers all looking at it? Somebody's got to remember that. And then there was a different crash over here. This is the Starbucks parking lot. I want to say we've been to 3, at least 3. Yeah, that crash isn't even that bad.
7124 Lennox Avenue, code 2, incident 476, RD 915. 507 party, 4532 Willis Avenue, incident 467, RD 974. Summary dispute, 5711 Fulton Avenue, incident 470, RD 938. Trespass suspect, 5855 Van Nuys Boulevard, incident 471, RD 941.
1585 Pierce stepping out to me.
And for the code 3 call, identify.
Is there anything to watch identify?
That guy didn't even want the tow truck. Look, he didn't even need it. He's like, I'll drive it from here.
Do you sign up the phone?
Roger, sir. It's a tow suspect just left 1529 Schrader Boulevard. It's good 2, it's 442, RD 646.
We're still incident down at Central Division.
Roger, sir. I will put you back on that incident.
Thank you. Being involved in the fight, this was in 46.
I've been trying to not yawn loud. Linda, my wife always makes fun of me because I'm always like making a lot of noise when I yawn. She's like, you don't need to do that. You could just yawn and not do the whole audible thing. And I'm like, no, it feels better. I've been sparing you because there've been like 10,000 people in the chat. I didn't want to pass a yawn on to everybody, but I am out of energy. I'm gonna be live for another like 5 minutes or so, I think. A super fun night. I think I would have rather been watching it from safety. I like watching this kind of stuff when I'm at home. I can use the restroom whenever I want. Cat on my lap. Maybe like an ice cream drumstick. That's the sweet spot for me, not actually like driving through Compton at 2 a.m.
Suspect there now, 450 East 32nd Street, 450 East.
707 Humboldt, you're very welcome. Yeah. After this, I'm gonna drop everybody into some tasty waves. 707 Humboldt and Waves of the World will have to take care of you. Big crash on the 101 just came out. So the fire department doesn't get to go home early tonight. They still have full caseload to attend to. What was your favorite part of the night tonight?
Maynard Pico.
Look at the license plate.
Honda 4-door partial license. 9 Henry Lincoln with back window broken and broken rear driver window. Subject Miles Black, white shirt, last seen southbound Main towards the 10 freeway.
I.C.E. KD, what up? Thanks for hanging out so late.
1457 traffic stop Pacific and Convoy on the silver Chevy Impala with paper plates. So 493 1269. City D is requesting a backup south on the 101 freeway north of the Harbor Freeway, south on the 101 freeway north of the Harbor Freeway. It's Cassian 7499 or 219 semi-pedestrian.
That's the one we just saw. It crashed on the 101. And they don't call it the 101. When it's a 0, they say the letter O. 101. That's not, O is not a number. It's 101. Nope, we're going with 101. O? So 1 and then an O and then a 1? Yes. It's not a 0, it's an O.
On bicycles from Betty Hampton. Last seen towards Roscoe. Code incident 496-30-1981.
But what about the 405? Should we call it the 405? Should we call it the 405? Let's use O again instead of a 0. You see that car just stop and turn the lights off on the left?
Toronto Avenue.
And then they just turned them back on?
RD 2033, 415 Fight, Vermont and Pico. Incident 0409, RD
Jack and Neve, thank you, Jeremy. Another fantastic night in LA. You're very welcome. Old Fart Andy, favorite part, explain to Hertz that the funny smell in the Jeep.
Holding a possible battery suspect, 702 West 49th Street, code 2, incident 04.
Jack and Neve, thank you for staying up late with me. Old Fart Andy, thank you for staying up. I have an appointment tomorrow afternoon with some very important people in Orange County. Oh, those kids were all hitting nitrous balloons. We'll take one more pass. I'll let you see these kids hitting the balloons. What is this big white light over here? That is a bright light. What the heck? Are they doing some kind of construction? That is way too bright. What the heck?
Avenue, code 2, incident 476 RD 915.
I had this weekend planned a long time ago. I wanted to be back in Denver next week in case the Denver Nuggets won the NBA championship. So right now, it's the Indiana Pacers and Oklahoma City Thunder in the NBA championship. I thought it was going to be the Indiana Pacers and the Denver Nuggets in the championship. But I was wrong. It's okay. It's the old Seattle Supersonics versus the Pacers. I think the Pacers are going to win. Wow. The light over there really illuminates these two arches. So we did get some lights over here finally. Someone standing on top of the arch? Which one? Oh, were they really? Behind me? Oh, yeah, you're right. Look. Wow. Nothing gets by the stream. Look at that. I'm king of the world. I'm king of the world.
Traffic, traffic, hit and run felony. I'm picking up area, code 3 and 6506 and already sampled by.
Wow, leave it to the stream. The stream never misses.
2690293.
I just want to sincerely say thank you. Everybody that hung out with me Thursday, Friday, tonight. Actually, last night was Saturday. Tonight's Sunday morning. Here's the dude walking down right here. See, it's not that steep. He's like hot stepping down. They call me the hot stepper. Murderer. Still love you like that. Murderer. Nah, 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 nah. LA is a wild place. I don't really feel the need to live here full time, but I do feel like I need to visit here full time. I have a couple plans of maybe trying to find a spot here and be in both places, in Denver and in LA. More likely Denver and Orange County. We'll see. This was a crazy weekend. I knew it would be. I didn't think that the ICE stuff was gonna pop off the way it did, but it made Thursday, Friday, and Saturday pretty crazy. Maybe you're here for the first time. Thank you for checking us out. Maybe you've been with me for 6 or 7 years, and this is a little bit of nostalgia. We've been cruising around in Denver for a couple months, and people are like, it's so boring. Denver is so boring. Get out of here. That's kind of what I like about it. I like how safe it is. Next week, I'm going to be riding my e-bike, touching grass, getting clean air in the mountains, maybe do a little bit of fishing. But I love visiting here. Oh, wow. Dude almost hit me. This dude just pulled up next to me and is looking real crazy. This guy right here. Let's see if he runs it at the light. I am going to go back to where I'm staying, get a couple hours of sleep, and then I'm meeting up with some people from the stream in a few hours, get some good food with some good company. As a favor to me, just don't take a lot of the things in your life for granted, especially health. I'm dealing with a lot of stuff with my mom right now, and it's been tough. Like, I'm my mom's caretaker, and it's weird being like the parent to my mom now. It's weird having her ask me for things the way I used to when I was a kid. It's weird having her hide things from me and try to get away with stuff like I used to do when I was in middle school and high school. And it's me like scolding her and her being like, okay, I won't do it again. It's like complete role reversal. I know I'm not unique in dealing with that. A lot of people have to deal with that. It's been tough, but I'll get through it. And one of the reasons I started even streaming in the first place is because I would tell my mom all this crazy stuff that I was seeing, and she was like, wow, that must have been a sight to see. I wish I could see it. And I'm like, there is a way you can see it. I'll start up a YouTube channel, and then I'll send you the link, and you can look at it in almost real time. It'll just be delayed a little bit. She's like, wow, that's so cool. And so I started with just my mom and a few other people watching. And that was enough. Like, I remember seeing that there were like 16 people in the chat. And I'm like, wow, I don't even know where in the world these people are. Like, somebody could be in Germany. Somebody could be in Antarctica, somebody's in Africa, somebody's... And tonight we had like 15,000 people in the chat, something crazy like that. Very humbling. It's not me. I'm not the person that is drawing the crowd. The thing that's the best part of my channel is the community that we've built. I'm looking at it right now. Jack and Neve, Dev, R.A., Obi, Zach, Ellie, Jolie, KD, Kimberly, Tony. I mean, we just have some amazing people in here, and I'm glad that I did it. I'm glad that I took a risk. People really don't believe me when I tell them I'm shy. I'm also a very private person. They're like, you couldn't be. You're not shy. You're not private, or else you wouldn't be live streaming. For some reason, though, I do. Like, I enjoy my privacy. I really like being quiet. I'm looking forward to ending the stream tonight and just being quiet. My wife's like, you're just always trying to fill the silence. I feel like that's part of the job, I guess, but I really can't tell you how much the community means to me. It means everything to me. And I was telling some friends the other night, I said, I think I'll keep this YouTube channel for the rest of my life. I said, no matter what I'm doing, the different changes that I go through in my life, I think I'm just going to share it with the people, and whether it misses or hits, that's not the goal for me. It's just kind of like sharing and letting other people learn from my mistakes, or like be along with me for these experiences. And so yeah, thank you so much for hanging out with me this week. It was an amazing week. I still have a couple days left in California. I may or may not do a little secret stream. We'll see. It might be on my backup channel. The backup channel is called Jeremy Reed 1980. I did a little secret video on Thursday, and then I might do another one. We might go, well, I'll keep it a secret just in case. But thank you so much for being along this journey with me. I really appreciate you. If you had fun tonight, and if you want to do a favor for me, please leave a comment. I read all the comments. I'll get little notifications on my phone that say so-and-so left a comment, and I'll click over and read it. So if you have a message for me, if you want to tell me something, anything you want, tell me in the comments and I'll read it. And I hope you have a great Sunday. I hope you have an even better summer. Make this the best summer of your whole life. Avi Tech, best wishes for you and your mom. I went through some of the same with my mom. Always make sure she knows how much you love her. Yeah, just to end with that, like, it's hard for me to talk about the stuff going on with my mom. It's been so difficult. And when I'm not thinking about it, it's a big break for me. Like, I spend so much time in my head thinking about it. And when I don't have to think about it, it's a much needed break. I know a lot of people are always like, Jeremy, how's your mom? Give us the update on your mom. When I'm not thinking about it, I like having that break. But someday I'll let you in on the trials and tribulations. It's been crazy. It's been like years and years of thinking I'm going to lose my mom like every month. But she's still hanging in there. She's still doing the best she can. And yeah, thank you to my mom for encouraging me to make this channel. I wouldn't be out here tonight without my mom. So love you guys so much. I will see you very soon. All the updates will be in the community posts on my YouTube page. Please leave comments after the video. And thank you so much for sending me good vibes, helping me keep safe. Have a great summer. I'll see you soon. Mwah. Good night.